designs of the pendants you will learn from start to finish. So you've got the helm flower, the starburst, the butterfly wings, the Celtic square, a full Persian cross, and the wrap cabochon as well. So for £4.95, it's an amazing opportunity with Fleur at your beck and call. 0800 644 655. Now I've currently got Mike directing me. Mike, darling, have you got man flu? Your voice has started to go. I might have trouble hearing you. Don't worry, Poppet, just savour it. And do you think this is because you went out the other night and got a little bit intoxicated and lowered your immune system and made it vulnerable?
Only a pregnant lady would say that hasn't had alcohol for nearly 9 months.
I'll have you know it's 7.5 in 1 day. So, Mike, what are you doing to make yourself feel better, darling? Okay, you've not had those within the same 4 hours, have you? Okay, so you can do your ibuprofen and your paracetamol. You know, you can alternate those, yeah? Yeah, you need to, yeah. I'll sort you out after the show, I'll sort it out. Right then, that's Mike, everybody. He's got man flu and he's directing. Okay. Now, earlier on, we featured Anne for one of our budding beaders, gorgeous designs here, and it was all based around talk. Now, we actually were talking about talk and talking. We were actually bringing these gemstones to you at the time, but showing you the design, we established that she'd worked with one of our amazing collars as the base. And we've got the gold plated, so this is 9-carat yellow gold plated brass collars here, and they come in a pack of 5. Now the beautiful thing about these are you can actually also stamp onto them. You can also punch holes into them. They are stunning, and they make the most gorgeous designs. Literally, you could just put a chainmail pendant on the bottom of that and it would look beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 0800 644 655. We're going to kickstart this hour as we £6.95 for all of these, for all of them. So good, it's so good. One of my favourite necklaces to wear, Deb Rudge made. It was one of these in silver with silver wire wrapped around probably about 3 inches at the front, and that is it. And it's one of my favourite necklaces to wear. I love it. £6.95, you're flying in for these, folks. We'll have a sellout once again on these. 0800 644 655. Pretty much everything in today's show has sold out. We've got a couple of the second kit left, and that's it. A few of the DVDs. We've got hundreds of you have put that DVD in your basket and not checked out. Not all of you are going to be able to check out, I'm afraid. So if it is currently sat in your basket, check your basket out. Same with these, folks. We're going to have a sellout once again. Hello, lots of anonymous shoppers. Linda, Ellen, Anne, Nala, Pauline, Anastasia, Diane, Jackie, Tony, Sue, Sheila, Jacqueline, lots and lots of anonymous shoppers. Hello, Brenda, my lovely, and Pauline, Diane. Do check out your baskets, folks. So once again, that's 5. Now they are... pardon? No, okay, yeah, no, it's been in the news. It's been all over the news. Feels like, is this real? It's been in the news. I read it the other day. I recently read, this is from Fiona. I'm sorry we've ended up talking about childbirth. It's not the most pleasant thing in the world. I recently read that Brian Blessed helped a woman deliver a baby under a tree, and he bit the cord with his teeth, and it went on, and then went on his merry way in 1963.
How helpful.
How helpful. There's lots of things I could say about that, but we'll leave that as a statement there. Lovely. You see, helping deliver a baby, that's really wonderful. It wasn't really necessary to do the second part. Right, let's move on. Okay, let's go to... I have never presented these before. No, and they are, I've been desperate to get my hands on these. So, do you get, how many do you get in a pack? 10? 10. You're going to get a pack of 10 of these. Now, look. This, have you seen these before, Fleur?
No, I've never seen these ones before.
Right, so it's a stainless steel wire. It's 18 inches in length, and the wire is a 1mm. But it's a coated wire, and it's going to retain its shape. or you can heavily manipulate it with pliers.
So you could chainmail around it?
Absolutely, you can chainmail around it. Get your face. And then, hang on, I've just put some hand cream on, so bear with me a second. Oh, I've just put my hand cream on. They basically untwist. I wonder if I could do another one. Do a Brian Blessed and do it with my teeth? No, thanks, Phil.
I don't know what would be more scarier, Brian Blessed coming to help you, or the fact that he did that.
Yeah. Oh well, I wonder if it was a boy and they called him Brian. Okay, so to reattach it, you literally, so all I did was untwist it. That goes over there, and then it twists in. Now that means that you've got a fantastic base here for pretty much any material. You could macrame around it, you could kumihimo around it, you can include it in your kumihimo, you could use this as your lazy strand with your macrame, and then you can then just put it around the neckline and it's complete. You could do the same designs as we've seen with the torques here, and it's only £6.95 for 10 of these, basically working out as 70 pence per torque, which is fantastic. You've got the actual mechanism on there as well already attached. Hello Jodie, my lovely, getting a few packs of these. We've got Katrina there and Jackie, Fiona, tons of you, absolutely tons of you.
Do you know the chainmail cross is very male or female? You could do that, so you could do a gents cross in bare copper, patina it so it's really dark, and then pop it on one of these for a guy's piece of jewellery.
Like that a lot. Yeah, love that idea.
Yeah, really nice.
And with it being 18 inches as well, that's the average length of a necklace or a neckwear piece in the UK. So you're sorted. That's fab. That's really fab. I do like the idea of that being gents.
Really great. Even just like one gemstone.
Yeah.
Just like one of the hematites, like a dark hematite, or any sort of gemstone really. One of the cappuccino agates would look fabulous on that. Just wire up
one of those onyx that you're using there?
Yeah, one of these would be perfect.
Yeah, stunning. Well, do you want one?
Yeah, please.
Oh, that one. Sorry, hang on.
So don't reach, it's all right. Shouldn't be doing that. Thank you.
Thanks, doll. Yeah, have a play. So we're now down to 9 in that pack, okay? Right then, let's go to, number 4. Oh, can we do, one of these, with some black wire wrap, one of these, hanging from there. Look at that. Look. Wow. Literally just, I wire wrap, yeah, that's what I do. One of these. Now, we're going to do a clearance offer on these. So they're quite substantial, particularly in their thickness. I don't have a measurement actually of their thickness. Their size is 13 by 10. That's the surface layer, up to a 25 by 15. But look at these. Look at the size of that. That is a chunky piece. And yes, it's faceted, but there's still quite an organic... Look, this is completely natural. Gosh, the red tones, the blues, the greens, the orange... Oh, yeah. Now, you would usually be paying £24.95, but they're going on a clearance offer. Well, it's actually just a show offer, to be honest, because if they don't sell out, they'll be back on screen at £24.95. KSY14, that price doesn't want to come in. There we go, £17.95. I'm going to pop these up to the décolletage. Do you feel as poorly as you sound, Mike? You need to go home. I think you just need to go home and don't breathe around us. Good, thanks. Hello, Michelle, Bertha, Dorothy, lots of anonymous shoppers. Visa, MasterCard, and PayPal. 255 carats. Right, we've got some messages coming in. Is it about Brian Blessed? Speechless, gorgeous labradorite. Isn't it, Michelle? Isn't it? Completely natural. Adele, I've just received these in my recent order and they're really lovely. Male or female uses, that's from Adele. Absolutely, Adele, yeah. Hi Lucy, don't want to scare you, but my best friend has just called me and her waters have just broken 2 weeks early. That's what happened with Charlie. Pros and cons, but there's pros and cons. There's pros and cons. There's pros and cons. That's fine. 2 weeks, healthy, fine.
Better than late. All 3 of mine were late.
Oh,
I had to put a piece of cake on the bottom of the bed for Neve. She weren't coming out. 2.5 days. I was waiting. I went through about 8 midwives. They kept going on shift. I was like, hello. She's like, oh, how long have you been here? 2.5 days. Yeah.
Brilliant. Hi Lucy and Fleur, loving the show. Thank you, darling. Quick question. What glue would be best to use a half drill lapis to a stud earring? I
like to use the hyper cement because
the
nozzle is absolutely precise. Yeah, that's the only one that I would use. The E6000 can be more of a flexible glue, whereas the hyper cement is an absolute rock solid glue. So yeah, definitely the hyper cement.
I concur.
Jolly good.
Yeah, £17.95 on those. They are amazing. Well done. Am I just allowed to keep choosing? Can I go to box 11, Phil? Can I just produce from the floor? Thanks. I love these. I love them. I love them. I love them.
These. Just one on
just
a head
one.
pin.
Oh yeah, one on a head pin on that. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's chop this strand up. Let's do it. We've got a head pin there.
Yep.
And some pliers and some cutters. Do you want to do it? Do you want me to do it?
I don't mind. I can do it quickly if you want. Do you want to do it? Because you haven't done any jewellery making ages.
I want a silver head pin though. Sorry.
I've only got gold.
I want a silver one.
Well, I'm afraid. I haven't got a silver one.
But I want a silver one.
But it looks good because mixed metals look beautiful.
Okay. Thanks, Fleur. Right. I'm making, oh, dropping the gemstones. So they're 12mm rounds. Oh, do you know what? I've never used the bell making pliers.
Do you want the round nose pliers?
Yes, please. It'll freak me out. Thanks.
Okay.
And because they're different cutters than I typically use to cut the head pins, I usually, this is just not going to be very good. No, don't go close.
It's just the idea of it, though. That's all you need.
Here we go. Finito-ish. Hey, I need my specs. I've made a piece of jewellery without my glasses on for a long time. Can't wear them on screen though because I've got sellotape to hold on the... I've got sellotape on my glasses again. Okay. It's going to be like Majesty this. It's going to be amazing. Okay. Done. I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. $6.95 and they're 12mm rounds. $6.95 for the whole 38cm. Can I do a designer inspiration on this next week? You cheeky.
He's laughing his little head off in there. I can see
he thinks it's hilarious. He's just not that funny and he thinks he is. It's really sad. Thanks. Phil's going, yeah, well done on that. It's great. Simple, but it works, doesn't it? How many people have just bought that strand? Well, there you go then. See, I'm inspiring. But they are gorgeous. Even just re-stranded and put a jump ring in between each one.
Yeah, even just putting some jump rings onto there.
It doesn't twist in the middle, Fleur. Let me show you how to work these. Can we do a close-up for Fleur, please, everybody? They don't separate in the middle, as you'd expect. So if you just put these, you twist it, but it twists from one end.
I've got it now.
All right, darling?
Yeah.
You're right. You're a professional jewellery maker.
Sorry about that, everybody. I couldn't actually work out how to undo it, and I've just been sat here for the last 3 minutes trying to force it apart.
Okay, we'll move on. Okay. Oh,
Can I just get me tools because I can't finish off me?
Oh, you're such a diva.
I know.
I need tools to make jewellery.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go to box 7 with these amazing cabochons. Just have a look at this for me. That's not too domey.
No, not at all.
If you've just tuned in, it's because if you've got too much of a dome on a cabochon, you can't really put your chainmail around it, but with these you can. Now these are big, really, really big. You're guaranteed 350 carats. Look at them. These must be, I'm going to do a measurement, it must be about 60, 40. Hang on, let me have a little measure, bear with me. Okay. I said 60 millimetres, didn't I? 57 by, what did I say, 40? 39. Boom, she strikes again. It's quite sad when that's your achievement of the day, isn't it? Right, 350 carats guaranteed. So they're big. These are big statement pieces, folks. £6.95. How fabulous is that? Let me move that blackboard for you because I don't think you can see it very well. Hang on.
I love the markings on them. Love that marking.
Particularly on this one. With a lovely chocolatey tone. DUNV08. Okay, let's move on. Oh, these are dinky, beautiful and adorable, and I actually think we've got these pearls coming up. You could alternate between the two. What do you think? They are a royal blue freshwater culture pearl, measuring 5 by 4. I love that pendant you've just done.
I'm going to put a tassel on the bottom.
I'm going to put a tassel on.
I'm going to put a tassel on it.
Lovely. Just to make her look like she's actually done a bit more work than she has. Jewellery Maker trick. Stick a tassel on. £6.95. 5 by 4 millimetres. £6.95. The depth of that colour is outstanding. You could match that with tanzanite beautifully. Oh, do you know if you've got some little tanzanite rondelles, you could alternate these tanzanite, this tanzanite.
But you could use those blue hematite rondelles because then you've got although they're the same blue, you're going to get a different metallic shimmer from each because you've got the pearl essence and a metallic.
Yeah, nice.
Really nice that would be. But these are just essential. Like your spacer beads, these are just essential because they fill up those gaps. They look beautiful as bracelets, stack of bracelets.
Oh, really? We've got an incredible offer on tanzanite at 4 o'clock tomorrow. Incredible offer on tanzanite strand. Tanzanite rondelles tomorrow 4 o'clock. You've got to be joining me. A 60 carat strand going so ridiculously low. Right, start by at 4 o'clock tomorrow. You've got to join it. You've got to join me here. I will have Laura binding with me, but you know we'll take her along for the ride. It's fine. The jewellery tomorrow is just amazing, absolutely amazing. So these are your beautiful royal blue freshwater culture pearls. I'm just thinking those gold colour hematite stars as well.
Yeah.
Restrand this and maybe every 5 put a little star or something.
Yeah.
Be cute.
Or a heart, just on a head pin.
Yeah.
Just pop them on.
Yeah, lovely. Okay, let's move on to I don't want to do those. No. I want to do the box number 15, the chocolate coloured agate. These are amazing. £6.95 for all of these. Now we were speaking to, I can't remember which designer was saying they'd seen one for £14.95.
I saw one in the shop like that.
Was it you?
No, it wasn't me, but I saw them in a gem and that kind of shop. And they were, yeah, a lot of money.
And was it with you we were talking about you could use these to display your jewellery, so sit that as a pop that as your base and then pop the ring on the top.
And my mum's friend paints on them as well.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. They are stunning. You're going to get guaranteed 5 of them. 700 carats, you're guaranteed 5 at £6.95. And actually, I tuned in the other day and our guest designer, Wendy, had the most amazing wire-wrapped pendant on. That was probably about as large as that.
You can chainmail around those as well.
Oh, wow.
Exactly the same as in the pendant DVD.
So you can use this technique that's on the pendant DVD to go around, even though the agate's a bit of a regular shape, you can still use it.
Yeah, because it'll nestle in, because it creates a V.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, shall we move on? Pardon? Oh, a tree of life on them. Oh, Louise Squeeze, my darling, how are you, doll? You're all right. You've missed those cappuccino agates earlier. I talked about you. Can I do the garnets in box 21? I think they are so beautiful. These are absolutely striking. I think it's the size of them, the cut of them, the colour of these is just perfect. It's like a true Merlot running through these. Are you a red wine drinker, Fleur?
Oh yeah.
Are you a white wine drinker, Fleur?
Only when it's warm.
You like warm white wine?
No, when it's warm outside. Not when it's warm. No, when it's warm outside, then I'll have white wine.
When it's warm outside, she likes white wine when it's warm outside.
But I don't like hot red wine. I'm not.
So you're not a mulled wine?
Oh, no.
Oh, I love mulled wine.
No.
I cannot
Slow gin,
wait.
but not that. No.
I'm not a red wine drinker, but I'll drink mulled wine by the gallon.
Oh, I love red wine.
Anyway, these are very wine port. You like port?
I had some port last year, and it was very nice. I've only had it once.
You've only had it once?
Yeah. But no,
Probably a good idea for you.
Yeah, you have to sip it, don't you? You can't. I think I had a bit too much of it.
You'd rather glug, would you, Dal? Now then, these are astounding. And I know I say the same thing whenever I present garnets, but they do get a little bit forgotten about for January's birthstone. I think they're overshadowed by obviously all the hype of Christmas. And there is a Christmas connotation. There's that crushed cranberry look to them. Let's see the call screen. So we've already got people interested. 30. Oh my word! Right, so Gemstone Strand of Distinction for £7.95. This kind of it's completely natural garnet. £7.95. Completely natural garnets. They'd make really beautiful rings. Some of those. The 7x4, stunning for a ring. Just a solitaire, simple ring. It'd be gorgeous. Visa, MasterCard, PayPal for £7.95. Pop those on your order. That's a real steal for genuine. How are we doing that? Genuine natural garnet. I honestly, genuinely do not know. I was expecting those to be on offer at about £17.95, if not £19.95. Hello, Anne and Chris, Eileen, Nala, Yvonne, tons of you there. QVND26. I have these and just stranded them with 2mm gold spaces. Gorgeous. Samantha, that sounds divine. With something like this, you want to just keep it potentially simple. Saying that though, I'd quite like maybe even use them on those sterling silver ear chandeliers that we had earlier.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because I think a lot of people just go to the gold when they see garnet.
Yeah.
But it does look beautiful with rose gold and with silver.
They are beautiful. They've been sparkling away at the side of me. Completely natural, genuine garnet, African garnet, 37 carats. Was in Geraldine, Susan, Yvonne, Chris, Eileen, Trisha. £7.95. Lots of you with those in your baskets. Check your baskets out. Let's go to... Oh, you see, is that chrome diopside in box 19? Chrome diopside and garnet.
Like my rings. If my mum's watching, she'll be buying that.
Well, we'll do that. We're going to do Peridot first, then we'll do chrome diopside. So, Peridot, you've just got to be buying it now, folks. It's a really... It's a vulnerable gemstone in the industry at the moment, Peridot, really vulnerable. They're just not finding sizes that are big enough to make it into jewellery. We're so lucky to have this size. And it's simply because the buying power of the company, when you see a tassel on either end, like with the garnet, that should be a little bit of almost like an alarm bell to you that there's going to be an exceptional deal. Because they are the strands that we have gone directly to the source, so directly to the mine, done the deal with the mine directly, got them straight back to our workshops in Jaipur in India, in the Pink City, work with the lapidarists, they come to the studio. That's it. So that cuts out a lot of middlemen of different people, you know, or the lapidarists, or the colour matchers, if there's any treatment involved, the suppliers of the tassels, the drillers, and then going back from usually when a gemstone comes out of the mine, quite often they'll actually go from the mine, and I'll have sometimes some basic treatment done on them, sometimes not at all. Then usually around the mine there's a marketplace where the initial sell happens. That's very, very far down in the chain. And each person that's making a sell on this, and then they'll sell it to the nearest town, and then the town will sell it to the nearest city, and everyone making their own profit is going to build up the price by the time it gets to you. So the fact we can go directly to the mine, we don't even go to the first market, means, oh my goodness, the prices are unbelievably competitive, if not the best in the industry in some instances, I'm sure. We're doing this strand for $7.95, industry standard prices for Peridot, natural Peridot from America like this. Oh my goodness. For 30 carats of that calibre, that is sparkle. Remember, it's the gemstone of luck. So if you're making Christmas presents for people, what a gorgeous connotation. It might just be that you then decide to put one little peridot on the back of every necklace that you make, or it might just be a symbolic charm that you have. It might be that you want to bulk buy a few of those, and that will be your trademark. Maybe you're going to be Peridot jewellery, or I know a few people who've named their jewellery after their favourite gemstone. But the connotation, the fact that it is apparently the luckiest gemstone in the gem zodiac is lovely. $7.95 on those. Well done, Karen, Mary, Chris, Carola. Carol and Carola, you're both in for the same items. It's cute. Hi, Wendy. UYY49. Hi, ladies. Help trying to put sterling silver crimp bead covers over a crimp bead. Keeps pinging off. Spent longer doing this than making the necklace. Help, from Sheila. Have you used your crimping pliers? When I struggle with the crimp bead cover, I nestle it into the crimping pliers, and it seems to give you a bit of a better grip. How about you?
When they tend to ping off because your crimp's been flattened as well, so there's not enough space for it to stay on there. So if you use your crimping pliers, it makes it into a nice spherical bead for you, if you like a tube, and then they'll sit over quite nicely. But the sterling silver ones are slightly smaller, but they are quite malleable, so you can do it with your fingers, and that's what I tend to do. I tend to squeeze it together till I've got it with my fingers, and then I use my pliers right at the very end, because the sterling silver is softer than copper, silver plated copper. So, and macrame boards are brilliant because you can sort of like put it down on there, have it like a little mouth open, and then pop your strand into it.
So take the strand, take your necklace, whatever you're making, to the crimp bead cover, opposed to the crimp bead to the...
Yeah. I know some people, like Mark, will sit it in his pliers and he can hold it in his pliers, but I'm a bit heavy-handed, I think. When I'm doing
I can if it's crimping pliers.
Yeah, and you can do, right, so you can hold it like that. See, I'm a bit heavy-handed and I tend to squeeze it. So, but yeah, you can hold it. Mark, I know, holds it in his pliers and then has it go like that.
Hopefully, let us know, Sheila. We've got half an hour till we leave you, so you've got plenty of time. I'm hoping you've done it by now with those bits of advice. But yeah, taking the piece to the crimp bead, that can really help as well. Okay, let's do the chrome diopside now. Right, this is the original source. This is the real deal. This is Russian chrome diopside. So in Russia, in northern Siberia, there are the Acacia Mountains. At the warmest time of the year, for 3 months of the year, it gets warm enough to mine there, and it's minus 42 degrees. That's when it's mineable. So it's really, really sought after because it's only 3 to 4 months of the year that the miners can literally physically get to the mine. And when they're there, they're literally mining using the most primitive pickaxe method. chipping away, chipping away, chipping away. That's it. But when it comes out the ground, the reward is exceptional, because what you see is what you get. There is no colour treatment, there's no heat treatment. That is literally natural chrome diopside in its purest form. And in this instance, they're going from a 2x1. It says up to an 8x1, but I'd actually beg to differ that that is probably more like an 8x3. That's an 88 centimetre strand. This is really, really sought after, and there's some jewellers have a really, really long waiting list to get this gemstone, because it is only mine 3 to 4 months of the year. But because of who we are, the Genuine Gemstone Company, of which we're a part of, so Gems TV, Rocks TV, The Lounge, Gem Collector, we're able to actually, quite often our gem hunters will get a phone call directly from the mine and go, we've just had a batch, do you want first refusal on it, or do you want third refusal, or however it's working at the time in the industry. So we're really, really lucky to have a little flurry of it recently, but we're coming to the end of that flurry. I think it goes without saying that it's got a Christmas connotation. So you wear a chrome diopside ring pretty much all the time.
Yeah.
And what is it about the chrome diopside that you love?
I love the colour. I never used to like green, and then when I started to work with gemstones, green is my favourite colour now.
Is that right?
And my mum loved it, and my dad used to love it, and they bought it for me for my 40th. And because I know that they love it, I love the green. It just goes with everything. It's just beautiful, and that is exactly the same colour as mine. I mean, mine are from Gems TV.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's exactly. That is to me gemstone quality that you'd set in.
It's just a different
shape.
shape.
Yeah, it's just a different shape, but the actual quality of the stones themselves.
These are, I think this is probably the finest quality chrome diopside nuggets I've ever seen.
They are.
Honestly. Yeah.
And like Tree of Lives, and we did the dream catcher. You could put these in the dream catchers. You know, they'd look beautiful. Anything where light's going to pass through it, absolutely beautiful. Earrings. Your
price is on the screen at $10.95. You just got to snap it up. It's phenomenally, mind-bogglingly low. I bought myself a chrome diopside ring for my 50th, says Paula. Paula, it's a gemstone that is never going to date. It's only ever going to get appreciation on all levels, really. Louise, hello, darling. I have these and they're amazing. Excuse me. There's nothing similar to that green. That's top beauty. One big. Ooh, do you know what, Emily? Definitely, you can't compare it. There's no hue of emerald. There's no Zavarite garnet. There's nothing else that you can compare to it. When I first came across it, it was amazing. I've made a Tree of Life, 2 sides of chrome diopside chips too. Beautiful, amazing. I bet. Yeah. You look really pretty today, Lucy. Thanks. Is that Martha from Martha? Thanks. I've washed my hair.
Don't give away your beauty secrets.
It's called soap. Bit of shampoo. I washed my hair and actually had time because my mum came round earlier to look after Charlie today. She has him when I'm at work. And I had time to run my straighteners through so it didn't get shoved back in a ponytail. Thanks, that's very kind of you. What's she after? What was that, sorry? Mike has just said Emma uses chip factories. Mike, no matter how ill you are...
I'm meant to be giving him a lift home, mate.
You're supposed to be giving him a lift home earlier. Don't breathe.
No.
And just you walk in, Mike.
Drive behind him. Make him walk up the road. Just drive really slowly behind. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be pitch black. There's no street lights where we are.
No, but she'd be driving behind, so she is health and safety wise guiding his way with the headlights. But I wouldn't let him in the car for that.
No, I wouldn't. And if he does come in the car, you need a Darth Vader mask. He's germified. Oh, Paula, I wear chrome diopside and Peridot together. They bring out different shades of green in each other. Oh, let me do that. That's a beautiful idea. You know, it never occurred to me to do that, I think. That is stunning. Look at that combination. Yes. Gives even more luminosity to the Peridot, doesn't it? Fleur?
I'm off on a little
Oh, I thought you were going to go and wallop Mike or something.
No. No.
She walked as if she was on a right mission.
I'm going to go
No, she's getting a stand for some of the jewellery that she's made. Okay, how are we doing on stock levels on the chrome diopside, Phil? Yeah, loads of you getting that. Well done. It's a beautiful gemstone that it's not, because it's not as known, because it's so rare, there might be that hesitation. If I was to sit here and go, look how rare this is and it's diamonds, that would have sold out in 4 seconds flat. Just because it's not as known, but remember it's rarer than diamonds. Much, much rarer than diamonds. And it's found not far from diamonds as well. Well, that's not going to work, is it, doll?
No.
Do you want to show everyone what you've just done?
Yeah.
I think that's called a miscalculation of size. What a beautiful display of an earring.
If I was to somehow lift it up,
You raise me up.
I could just do one earring.
There you go. At least that dock station for the tablet has one use because it doesn't charge anything. Right, okay, let's go on to... No, it's not. It's blue. Do you think that's green or blue?
Blue. With slight green tinges in some parts,
Can
but
we
it's
say
predominantly
teal?
blue. I'd say that was more electric blue.
Persian green. I don't think I've ever come across that description of a colour before. It's Persian green blue. What do you think?
It's blue.
It's blue.
It's just blue. It's stunning.
It's ridiculously stunning, isn't it? Look at the Drusy on these. Now, lots of you will know how Drusy is created. Do you know how Drusy is created?
I do. Only thanks
Go
to
on
you.
then. Go on then, Fleur.
It's the silica
Yeah.
from a volcano.
No.
No, it was when hot meets cold,
Yeah.
and the silica creates sparkle.
Yeah. Well done. Good girl. Basically, underneath the Earth's surface, you've got primarily agate and quartz. There's also a heck of a lot of hot liquid rushing around underneath the Earth's crust, and as it passes past, quartz and agate are naturally incredibly cold. So when that hot liquid passes through the crevices of the agate and the quartz, if it's holding a property in it called silica, of which quite a lot of the liquid in the Earth does, then that silica has the opportunity literally just to attach on to the cold surface of the quartz or the agate. And then it continues to grow, and it grows as Drusy, which is your sparkle. Paula, midnight teal or midnight turquoise? You see, yes. Yes. I feel like I'm being disrespectful
Peacock
to Persian
blue.
green. They are a bit peacock blue, aren't they? Now, they're 16mm rounds. They are outstanding. Can you imagine putting these with copper? And they're $7.95. I don't think that shot's doing it justice at all. I think you need to wait till you get it home. SHP 086 0800 644 645. Lots of you getting and lots of you taking advantage of these. Every single one giving you just slightly different shapes and different elements. Remember, a genuine gemstone isn't going to be of this size completely symmetrical. Beautiful. That sparkle is amazing. Oh. Hello, Loris, lovely. They'd be lovely on the stainless steel talks. Wouldn't they? Do you know what? You see, I was going to say you could thread it through, but you can't because of the mechanism at the top. But you could do like I've done with the silver colour hematite and just dangle it. Look at that. Yeah, lovely. They're really different. They're only $7.95. Oh, that's good, isn't it? SHP 086. We've got a weird message in apparently. That's not weird. Got the multicoloured ones last week. I sit and stroke them.
I do that.
I don't think that's strange at all, Phil. That's what cats are for. That's what cats are for. A cat isn't just for stroking. A gemstone isn't just for stroking either. I get that, Louise. I get that, doll. Okay, let's go to... Oh, I love number 1. They're minty, minty, minty. But, oh yeah, let's do number 16 and then let's do number 1. Now, 925 solid sterling... 925 solid sterling silver toggle clasps. How much? We've already established that 2 copper ones today can retail for £5.
No, they weren't toggles, they were just S.
Oh, that was just an S.
Just the S class.
Well, this is solid 925 sterling silver, and whether you like it or not, it's worth more than copper. It is. Solid 925 sterling silver. These are toggle clasps. You're going to get 3. So the T-bar is 23mm and the actual ring is 11mm. Do you use toggle clasps as toggle clasps, or do you tend to find you use them for different things?
No, I tend to use the toggle bit as a pendant and the bar as cufflinks or as on a bracelet. You know, in the 80s, everybody had a T-bar bracelet.
Yeah.
So if you do a chainmail bracelet, and then you can have those,
cool.
It looks really nice.
Really cool.
But no, I like them as pendants because you can nestle a pearl perfectly into the toggle bit.
And then £9 on the nose for all 3. So it's £3 for a 925 sterling silver toggle clasp. And talking about pearls, these ones are slightly too large for that, actually, because they're coming up. But we're going to do these next anyway. Minty fresh. Gorgeous Cashy pearls. Gorgeous. Okay, let's move on to the Cashy pearls. They're like mint from a mint choc chip. I don't like mint choc chip ice cream.
That's my favourite
Is
ice cream.
it?
Oh yeah, I had one last night.
Did you?
I did, and I'm not really an ice cream person, but I just
I'm not an ice cream person at all.
Yeah, no, I don't really like desserts. Oh no. I've done my bit for world population. I've got 3.
Yeah.
That's enough. No.
Gosh, yeah, I'm stopping it too. That's it, I'm done. Okay. Oh. Look at that mint tone. So they're top drilled, which is quite rare to find with the Cashy pearl. They're a 9x7, aren't they pretty? They make the most amazing wire wrap flowers. If you get a 0.25 wire, and you can make gorgeous little clusters, and they look adorable, just wire wrapped onto the end of a hair grape and then popped into a bun. Beautiful. $11.95. They're genuine fresh horticulture pearls, Visa, MasterCard, and of course PayPal. Do you know what? We're going to take the price down. We're going down. $7.95. That's fabulous. Thank you, Philip. You're very useful sometimes. OMG, beautiful, and would be marvellous with the chrome diopside. Oh, let's do it. Makes me want to have better posture.
They say pearls are good for your double chin, don't they? Because the reflection from the pearl.
Yeah, they do. Coco Chanel. Yeah.
And putting your tongue to the roof of your mouth. Yeah, you can wrap them around your double chin.
Do what? Putting the tongue to the roof of your mouth?
Yeah. And put it to the roof. That's what Victoria Beckham says when they have a photo taken. You put it to the roof of your mouth and it pulls up. Yeah. Wrap it up.
It's going to give me cramp.
Well, I think it's only for a photo, Lucy. It's not for 4 hours of a live show.
But she pouts at the same time, so how does she do that?
That's what's probably making her pout. The fact that she's got cramp in her jaw.
You've just tuned in. Apparently Victoria Beckham puts her tongue to the top of... I mean, how many of you are sat at home doing that now? So, have your face normally. Have you got a mirror in your living room where you're watching? Are you doing it? I don't think I feel a difference.
I watched a crazy lady do face yoga once.
Facial yoga?
Yeah, you go ooh, ee, ooh.
Sorry, hang on. You do what?
Ooh, ee, ooh, ee. I can't believe you just made me do that. I'm so gullible.
You did it, doll. There was no peer pressure.
No, there wasn't.
At all. You had complete free will over that.
To do facial yoga.
I'm just wondering how she does that pout.
Katie Price said you've got to like your blown bubbles.
It's just to hold tongue up to your roof of your mouth thing. We're all doing it, aren't we?
It does work though. If you look at yourself side on in the mirror, it does work.
I dread to think. I don't want to. Right. Oh, right. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful strand for Christmas time. $7.95 and it's genuine natural spinel from Thailand for $7.95. Look at the size of them, look at the sparkle on them, the faceting on those and the highly polished nature, they're stunning. 7x5 up to an 8x6, that's a 30cm strand from bead to bead. The faceting's gorgeous, really gorgeous. Oh Mike, you do sound poorly, darling, don't come in tomorrow, pop it. No, because you'll make Emma ill. You might feel better, but you'll still have a lurgy. Don't come anywhere near us, darling. All right, thanks. 89 carats at $7.95. Really stunning. Oh, I've got another message here from Claire. Great show, lovely ladies. We are off. If it all goes well with Harry, it's been nice knowing you. If not, see you next week. Love you, Harry and Phil. So that's Claire, guest designer Claire, is taking her daughter to see One Direction. Blatantly not taking her daughter, dragging daughter so she can go to see One Direction. Harry is her favourite. This is Harry Styles of worldwide fame for having relationships with older ladies.
Ah, Claire, you're onto a winner.
Yeah. Really older ladies, Claire. Here we go with Dell's messaging. Been trying the tongue to top of mouth thing. Think I'll go with a knot on the top of my head and a hat. Why do you think I have so many ponytails?
That was Madonna's one, wasn't it? She used to have the tiny plaits.
Yeah,
pulling
to
her.
pull you back there. I do that in the car sometimes. Go, oh, you know, you sat at traffic lights. As a passenger. I have that DVD, Face Yoga. It's quite weird to watch, Debbie.
It is,
right.
But she did look good, the lady. I think she was like 104, and she did look really good.
Is she blonde?
Yes, American lady.
Does she wear a lot of pale blue lycra?
No. I don't know, she didn't have lycra on in this DVD.
Martha just walked in going, what are you talking about? It's Jewellery Maker. Of course, we're talking about facial yoga. Of course. Okay, let's move on to... Oh, now then. Is it Norwegian? Yeah, you can tell. It is, yeah. Oh, it's my favourite. $250 carats. $250 carats. I tell you what. Can you imagine that with the moonstone chips that we had earlier? Mm. These are usually £12. Phil, behave. You won't tell me the prices is going down to. Phil, do your job, yeah? Drop the price. Come on. $7.95, thank you. They're lovely. Oh, Lois, you've got some amazing things coming your way today, doll. Barbara in Cumbria and Barbara in Tyne and Wear. Penelope in Pembrokeshire. Lindy there in Gloucestershire. Everybody add to your order. They are stunning. Carol in Bristol's just said she found a 16-inch black spinel necklace in a charity shop for $1.99. Do you know what? It could be. It could be. So, if you have, you need to go and get that. Hugely valued. Do you know it definitely is? Yeah, don't want to. But in the charity shop, you can get some amazing things.
I found some pearls, pearl necklace.
A real pearl necklace?
Real pearls. Yeah, they needed a bit of a clean, and they needed restringing because the knots were a bit frayed. But yeah.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. $7.95, folks. Congratulations, Carol. Well done, hun. 0800 644 655. Okay, let's do now. This cameo has been sat here looking at me, and it is. Oh, we're not going to do it now. Let me show it to you. Martha's claimed it. Have you seriously got a 1920 show in the morning? At the 12 o'clock education hour. 12 o'clock 1920s. Pearls, pyrite, garnets, cameos, bronzite. Oh yeah, beautiful, beautiful. So this cameo will be making an appearance tomorrow within the 12 o'clock 1920s inspired hour. Beautiful. Okay, right, Philip. Oh, now. Oh. QRGP30. 220 carats, that's a 38 centimetre strand, and they're puffy pairs which are faceted and they are 20 by 15. They're an amazing black agate. I think this time of year black gemstones really come into their own, especially faceted. With the party season approaching, you've got the Halloween element coming up. And how much? How much is it? Right, this will sell out. It's going to $4.95. It's been priced by mistake on a previous show and we have to honour it. Well, there you go, $4.95. Add it onto your order. Let's have a look who's going to grab that. Okay, gone. Right, moving on. Moving out. Let's do those pearls that I featured earlier. Final strand, and then we're going to pop over to the Fleurmeister. Flamey Fleur.
Is that like a crisp flavour?
11, pardon?
Sound like a crisp flavour.
Flamey Fleur. You do. I don't want to eat.
No.
11 by 9 millimetres. They're big. They've been bleached to give you that crisp white tone, as most white pearls in the industry have. They are Chinese, cultured, and they're stunning. MOM G86, and they're only $19.95, which for this size of pearl is incredibly well priced and highly hard to beat in the industry. Look at those. You haven't got the most perfect layers of nacre. You've got inclusions, but for $19.95 you've got the size, and that's what this is about. Okay, let's go over to the Flammeister at the Fleur. See if she's actually been bothered to do anything.
Not really.
No, probably not.
Not
do you know
really.
what? I sometimes forget I'm pregnant and then I get up and go, whoa, I can't actually stand up. I'm like a weeble. Fall over on
my
face.
weebles.
Pardon?
Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
Weebles wobble, they don't. This weeble falls, believe me. It's when I'm crouching down. I've got to get something out the Tupperware, all plastic tub cupboard last night, and I just crouched down like, oh, boof.
Oh no.
No centre of gravity. Right, we gave to Fleur a strand of the most beautiful faceted. Have we got any left? Yeah, the black agates. We've only got about 10 left. They're just $6.95. So tell us what you've been up to.
I did a little bit of wire wrapping wire weaving on the one with the beautiful torque, the black torque.
That is amazing.
And then just to make it look like I'd done a bit more, I just put a tassel on the bottom.
There you go.
Yeah, Lucy just gave away all my secrets by putting a tassel on it.
Makes it look like you've created a bit more of an effort.
Yeah, and then with the necklace next to you, all I've done is just gone round and round.
So simple, but
with
really
0.4.
effective.
Yeah.
So have you kept pushing it through the centre of the gemstone?
Yep.
So it's gone through a few times.
Yep, and then the end bit, just take that up to the top and wire it onto the chain. So I've used the 0.4 to wire it onto the chain. And then with my earrings, which I haven't really displayed very well, I'm very sorry.
They're on the docking station for our tablet. They're lovely.
1mm wire just spiraled round. And I've still got 4 left.
They're, amazing. Yeah, very Jenny Cleary shoulder dusters.
They're Cleary earrings.
Now, we've worked together too much recently. When are you back?
Wednesday.
Oh dear. Just to let you know.
Phil's got
Phil's really excited about that. And what have you got planned for Wednesday?
Bead mail. So doing chainmail with metal beads.
Oh, nice.
Making jump rings out of metal beads and chainmail earrings.
Wow, okay, so that'll be a show worth tuning into. In the meantime, of course, we had the official launch of the DVD of the chainmail pendants for Fleur today at £4.95. We've got a lot of you with those still in your baskets. So make sure you're checking your baskets out, and if you want the DVD, get it today. It's going to be a sellout. Now, coming up for you this evening, you've got the gorgeous Ali and Hannah Osborne. And we've already had a bit of a heads up on that incredible necklace that Hannah's going to be featuring at 7 o'clock. And at 5 o'clock, you'll get kick-started with your first designer inspiration part to the show. I'm back with you tomorrow. Remember, we've got the Abalone cabochons and the most amazing turtle wirework design. So don't go anywhere. Add to your order for the evening. It's guaranteed to be a giggle. Ali looks amazing. She needs to go and have a put a bin bag on her. Bye.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids jewellery. If you mix it with colours like amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from JewelleryMaker is superb. We seem to get that really, really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Turquoise is one of the only gemstones named for its colour. The beautiful blue tones in turquoise are instantly recognisable. Turquoise often displays a beautiful black matrix across its surface, and this is often referred to as a web. Turquoise itself has been revered since ancient times. It's synonymous with the Native American culture, and it's often viewed as a very spiritual stone. Turquoise is one of the birthstones for December, making it a perfect addition to your collection. Turquoise has been used throughout history as well. Ancient Aztec civilizations actually prized turquoise as a gemstone above gold. The best examples of turquoise can be seen from the Sleeping Beauty mines in Arizona. These gemstones in particular are very, very clear and often don't display any surface inclusions at all.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Hello, good evening. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It's wonderful to see you. To many of our regular viewers, thank you very kindly for taking the time to tune in on your Saturday night. I appreciate there's lots you might have fancied doing, but I know that tonight is the night where you have to tune in. It's the gorgeous Hannah Osborne. Many of you tuned in just for Hannah tonight. Aww. Looking a vision in purple. How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you. Yes,
yeah?
Not bad at all.
And you did your very first workshop yesterday. We were talking about it earlier, actually, weren't we?
It was fantastic. I had the most amazing ladies that turned up.
You did, didn't you?
Given that it was my first one, they were so lovely. I just can't wait to do the next one.
Oh, and I'm so thrilled that you got so much feedback as well, which was wonderful. And like myself, you couldn't get your fingerprint to get in the door either.
No, I couldn't get in.
They can't get me in. They don't let me in either. No. That's right. They take our fingerprint and then they think, ban. They're not allowed in.
They're not allowed. Yeah, they're not in.
We cause too much trouble. So those of you who've already taken the time to join us today, maybe you've joined the gorgeous Lucy and you paid your post and packaging, that's you up until midnight. You can add all night to your order. Of course, if you're watching anywhere else in the world, that's GMT time. So get involved, drop us a message, let me know what you've been doing today. What have you been doing today? Have you been watching the St Mirren today? My football team are playing in a football cup today. And I don't know what the result is, and it's probably decided right now because the whistle's probably going. I'd love to know. If you know what the result is, hopefully we've got through to the next round, but I imagine probably not. It's Protac Cup. A little bit exciting. Hannah, what were you doing this afternoon? What did you get up to?
At a carpet shop with my sister and her fiance. Yeah, trying to have a look at flooring.
So the last time I met you, today you were looking at carpets. Last time I met you, it was fancy dress.
Yes, yeah, that's true.
I went in the fancy dress shop straight after you, and nearly came out with a huge Roger Rabbit outfit, and I thought, where am I going to wear this?
So tempting, it really is.
It's amazing. Drop us a message. Maybe you're getting dressed up for Halloween. Maybe just chilling out in the house. Maybe you're going to get something set aside for those coming around, looking for apples. I don't know. Drop me a message. What are you going to dress up for as Halloween? I'm a bit excited about this. It's only about. It's not even long. We are off on Halloween. This first year I think I've been off on Halloween, so I don't know what to do. I might just hang out in the house by myself and hope somebody comes round. So drop us a message on JewelleryMaker.com or 60777. I've got loads to come. I know Lucy did mention she's got some abalone shells tomorrow. Just to let you know, I've got some abalone ovals within this very hour. In fact, we'll do it in about 10 minutes time. Have a look, they're amazing. Sensational in their quality, and they will be going under £20. Yesterday we had some outstanding Biwa peacock coloured pearls. They would go together perfectly with these. Lots, in fact, go perfectly with these. These are coming up. Lots and lots of treats for you. This hour in particular is about graduation, isn't it? Not about graduating from school, it's about graduating sizes and shapes. This is allowing us to get a little bit more structure to what we would normally do in our jewellery making. These are sensationally popular. I know that because I brought them myself. They are amazing. They look amazing, and they simply are. It's not just a fancy camera trick that we've got going on. No disrespect to our Emma on cameras, who is superb. She's looking after us on the late show tonight. It's wonderful to have her this evening. There she is. Oh. So of course what you're getting here is, it's not the exact same as what you're going to get to your naked eye, because what you get to your naked eye in natural light is going to be much better. So if you think this is good, Things can only get better. 19 by 4mm. It wasn't more than 8 seconds, Martha, and it was in semi out of tune, so hopefully I'll be all right. You let me off.
More tuneful than I'd manage.
No, but if it's out of tune, I can't get in trouble.
Oh, okay.
19 by 4mm to 35 7mm. This is this electric blue with the golds in there, the purples in there. It's that really fancy pearlescent blue paint almost, or if you think, I always think of diesel or petrol, and you know when you go in the forecourt and you see it, it's that lovely, lovely colour. Martha, I don't think any insects are pretty. Dragonflies. Yeah, okay, dragonfly wings I like. I love butterflies. I went to the Butterfly Kingdom in London. Like, they had a butterfly exhibition on during the summer. It was amazing. I think it was about £19 to get in. It was the best £19 I've ever spent. Just hung out with butterflies all day. Literally, and if you wear orange perfume or you have an orange, they land on you. It's phenomenal. So, great graduation and sizes for you, as we mentioned, because this hour is all about graduation. Colour-wise, you're loving it. What are you getting so excited about over there?
Something. I took my son to the butterfly farm in Stratford the other day, and he had an orange top on, and he was just swamped in them. And it was
in
like,
butterflies?
What? Yeah, it's like, that explains it.
It's orange, yeah.
It's
orange smell and orange colour.
Yeah.
Butterflies seem to like oranges. Let's try them on. I think this will match my outfit. I think it will match your outfit. I think it will match the majority of our outfits, even if it's just a plain black blouse, plain black dress. Maybe you've got your favourite party outfit that you wear, something like that. And gosh, look at, there we go. I put a little bit of sparkle on to make me look a little bit, I was clogged up a little bit there, a little bit too much sparkle there, but you can see with that, it's going to change any outfit, and you could do this of an evening piece, but also as quite a funky bracelet. I feel quite regal. I feel like I could go to a party and have a hors d'oeuvre and get away with it. They wouldn't throw me out. They wouldn't check if I got a ticket. My parents did that once. God love them. They went to a red tie event, and they had their bow tie on, they had a dress on, beautiful, turned up, they were offered a glass of champagne, and they realised they were in the wrong event, because the event they were going to was at that hotel on that night the year before, but changed to a different venue, so there was an event going on, but they had to rush to the other side of Glasgow to get to the right one. 19 by 4mm to 35 7. It just shows if you're wearing the right outfit, everybody will come and say hello and think they know you. This giving you that look, whether it be during the day, whether it be an evening, and they're mainly top drilled, which gives you a great way to work with them. Should we take them really low as our first opportunity of the evening show? Yeah, should we? £8.95. That's 385 carats down to £8.95. There's quite a lot on here, as you say. They graduate throughout the whole strand. Lengthwise, we're looking at about, oh gosh, it's over 40 centimetres than what I've got, but I'll guarantee you 38, and then if you get more, that's great. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, there we go. Well, that's 10, and that's what? Ooh, 10 is about an inch to an inch and a half. Just over an inch and a half. Just over an inch, sorry. And as you can see, lengthwise, you tend to get a lot more. If they were drilled the other way, you would get a lot less on the strand, even though it being the same length. Plenty of fun. The bronzy. Oh, do you know what we've got coming up tonight? Oh, in fact, I've got them here. These are really exciting. What do you think of these? Because it's picking up some of the bronzes that's in them. Sorry, that's the label. I'll turn that round. Can you see that that would work really gorgeous? These are brand new Zari threads. I'm loving them. They're coming up about 5:30 tonight, GMT time. Very much looking forward to that. But they work really well, don't they? Oh, love, love, love that. I've got so much for you tonight, actually. Tonight's jam-packed. I think these would go maybe with the silver as well. Just to let you know, we have got lots of you getting involved. Roseanne's in the West Lothian. I've got Bristol with us, Kent, Staffordshire. I've got Hampshire. We'll do these in a minute, actually. We'll do them straight after. Peridot. That's wrong. It's in Wales, and I pronounce it. I've never said it really before because I know I probably can't pronounce it. Peridot. Like a Dijon, as in Dijon mustard. Lots of you getting involved. Cheshire in there, multi-purchases, whether I can see your location or not, you're still getting involved, which is fantastic. Love the colour. In fact, the colours within this are matching the graphics on the screen. They're matching Hannah. Very, very popular colours. Hannah, for you, what would you do with these if you managed to get hold of these today? I know we haven't got them for you, but if we had enough, if we'd given you some.
I quite like, you can do macrame with things like that, and you end up with kind of like a spiked edge, so it's quite sort of edgy, but because you've got the funky metallics in there, I thought, why not? You know, get a black cord or something.
We've got the black from that.
Yeah, and then make like a macrame, fairly short necklace, but it would be kind of spiked. I think that'd be quite dramatic.
I think it would be quite quirky, quite
unusual.
Icicle-like.
Almost, yeah, a bit more kind of, not threatening, that's the wrong word, but you know, powerful, you know.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like a power statement
Be the
necklace.
boss, as Michelle Moan would say. Oh, yeah, I'm loving that. A statement piece. Love, love, love those. But even if you just had one on a cord, I think it would be gorgeous. Right, let's do the silver ones now. The silver, I have to show you this because I'm a little bit obsessed with this. I've been doing this all night. These are coming up. Hannah, I imagine you're going to love these.
Anything that sparkles has got my vote.
Look at these. And then from the 6 o'clock hour, it's 6:30, we'll be doing them. There's the silver strand elsewhere of pearls coming up tonight, as well as these. I mean, how awesome is that? I'm a little bit obsessed. And we've got Botswana agates coming up as well. Oh, there's so much this is going to go with. Those two together, I think, are a must. These are coming up later, as I say. This, I think we should match the price. Gosh, look how long that one is. These are like icicles. It's like frozen. So yes, as many of you will be watching on the web or on the phone lines and watching from home and about to call the phone lines, you'll be thinking, hold on, Ali, that says $9.95 and you said match the price. We're going to take it down. It shouldn't be lower. But hey, I promised a match and I like to do matching. That's what I just said. We're on the same page. I love it. And Martha doesn't even like Disney. See, executive producer Martha is in the house and it's making me think of Frozen. No, Frozen. Icicles from the movie Frozen. Now, I know you haven't seen it, but I'm thinking subconsciously you might like it. You might be thinking in the back of your head, I might watch Frozen one day. Winter tiara, absolutely. Would you wear them in a winter tiara?
Why not?
Would you?
If you're going to a fancy party or something.
Well, we have our winter ball every year.
Yeah,
don't
winter
we?
ball would be absolutely perfect. You could kind of like sort of, you know, Snow Queen-esque.
Oh, I could put them around my bun.
I think that's nice. Mix them with the blue
Probably shouldn't
ones.
walk about with your arms out like that and bits dangling off the side, but done. Sorry, I tried to do my hair myself. It clearly looks like it.
It looks
lovely. Just so you know, we don't have people that do our hair and makeup.
No.
So I'm a mess myself. £8.95. So they have been coated, absolutely, yes they have. Well, that colour is not something that I would have naturally, unless it was maybe a... actually, you can get natural pyrite of that kind of colour. Maybe not as silvery, but you can get it. It's a beautiful gemstone in its own right, it's quartz, and it allows us to get a really affordable price point. If that was, of course, our pyrite, it would be a much higher carat weight, and of course, therefore, it would entail probably a larger price point. To get to $8.95, getting quartz is a gemstone we all know and we all love, and we've probably even got quartz in our house and not even realising. You might have a watch with quartz movement, so you might actually know, or not knowingly, own this gemstone. And then to have that finish of the silver, it gives you that amazing coating, that beautiful quality of gemstone underneath. And then the way it forms naturally is amazing. So to take advantage of that, I think is wonderful. Sort of natural shapes. A little bit like if you like your quartz from Herkimer quartz, that's the one. Like sort of pencil shapes, the way the crystals naturally form. Double A terminated. A little bit like that, that sort of pencil shape, but icicle shape. I love these. If there's any left, I will remind you or let you know. I appreciate there's lots you could be doing on a Saturday night, so you might want to wait and see if there's anything else you'd like to add to it. I think it's a great idea. The other silver drusies are coming up later. That's fantastic. Sillimanite's coming up for you as well. Loads coming up for you. I'm going to do the abalone now. I can't wait any longer. And then, of course, we will start off with our design inspiration for the show with Hannah. We've got two tonight, which is amazing. We tend to have two, but it's even more exciting when we've got Hannah with both of them. Bohemian quartz coming up. You're looking forward to that one, aren't you?
Well, yeah, I'm looking forward to them both, but I'm slightly nervous because it's been a while since I've done a DI, so bear with me.
Graduated luxury coming up first. It's going to be fantastic. Don't know what on earth you're nervous about. I don't know why I'm
really
here.
weird.
You at least have a skill. I, on the other hand, just turn up. These are fantastic. Do you fancy a wee bit of abalone in your life?
Absolutely love them.
Yeah?
Love them. Yeah, they're fantastic. I actually made a necklace yesterday. No? Yeah, yesterday. And it included a large abalone and then lots of the colours from within the shell just to make it all sort of harmonious.
And there is a lot of
Pinks
colours
and blues
within
and
it,
greens
isn't there?
and golds, and they all go beautifully with it.
I completely agree. So many different gems you could choose to go with it. And these, I mean, they're 25 bite mil. Do you think big enough to have it on the single on their own as sort of a centre of a bracelet and a ring and a pendant, or would you make sure you used all of them together?
You could do all sorts, but I mean, it's big enough to make a lovely cocktail ring out of. It's big enough to be a pendant. Imagine? You know, earrings as well, they're a good size because you can see them quite well, but they're not massively heavy.
And they'll go with pretty much every outfit as well. If they go with all your gems, they're going to go with a huge variety of outfits.
I think they go all through the year with the seasons as well. Yeah. You can kind of pick up a colour from every season and it will still go with it.
Oh, I agree. All year round gemstone. You don't get that many of those, do you? It's not a particularly birthstone, so as you say, you can wear it whenever. It's not a gemstone where you think, oh, well, it's February's birthstone, I'll probably wait till then. Not that you have to, but it's an idea. These are gorgeous. No two are ever the same. You're getting that natural abalone, and then you're getting another one. So this isn't actually one piece of abalone, it's two fused together in the middle to give you a double-sided abalone. Because what we could have just done is given you one strand of abalone, but you've actually technically got two. So as you say, Hannah, in a pair of earrings, they would just look spectacular. Because even if they did, and sometimes, especially if you have a drop in earrings, they sometimes spin. Or if you've got your hair up like I do this evening, or shorter hair, you're going to see the back of them. So you want them to be beautiful. I mean, something like this, could you do a wee bit of intricate wire work or have a gem sort of on the front of it and almost use it like a little bit of a canvas, like a background?
Yep, you could use it as a background. You could use it in its own right.
I believe I've just said abalone as a background, but you know what I mean.
Pretty amazing background. But I think I really like the idea of allowing them to spin. So if you had them on a double-ended eye pin or something with lengths of chain between them and just multi-layers. So you get the whole lot would move and they could spin round and you'd catch the light in different ways. You'd pick out all the colours. I think it's, you know, it's such a lovely versatile stone. Well, shell.
Yeah. We love these. I think there's a lot of love for these. Let's see what we can do for you then. Price point wise, they should be only £19.95. But there was a launch price the other day, and I think we feel like launching it. Matching the launch, sorry. Launching it. A relaunch. Now, the launch was in May, right? If my memory serves me correctly. Was it in May these were launched? Back in May. So these are reorder, back by popular demand this week. You're the first to get it of an evening at £17.95. Love, love, love them. Should we do a wee cheeky count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. That's plenty. It's about £1.12 per individual, and that's a reduced price. Yeah, from a distance. Gosh, you can see that shiller just from there, all that rainbow beauty. They are wonderful, and of course, oh gosh, look at them spinning around. I was trying to move the other one. It's hard to do back to front. There we go. So £2.95 for your post and packaging. It's not an extra £1 per piece or anything like that. It's just one order, and we just fill it up like there's no tomorrow. It's almost like you've got a box, and we will fill it as much as you want. It's going to get delivered at that price point anyway. Whether you have one tiny, tiny, tiny little strand in it, or whether you have 50, it's still going to be the same price. No, not plastic, no, genuine gems we offer to you here. That's why I think we're so special, because we have an authenticity certificate to go with it, which is amazing.
Isn't that awesome? But it's also very easy to make your money back on those, because you could sell a pair of earrings for like £17.95.
Yeah.
And that's it, the money's made back, and then anything else is pure profit. So if you're doing it from a business point of view, it makes a lot of sense.
And if you're doing it as a gift point of view, I mean, that's what, 5 pairs of earrings, is it? No, it's not. 16. 8 pairs of earrings, sorry. 8 pairs of earrings. Do you know what I was doing? 5 divided by 3. I don't know what I was doing. 3 times 5 makes 15. I don't know what I was on about. Don't know. I was doing my 5 times table. I don't know why. Got a wee message in tonight, lovely, from Zoe in Berkshire. You've said, watching Gem has made me get back into creating. Love the show, although my husband isn't so keen on my addiction to it. The wee kiss. Oh, Zoe, bless. Hi to your husband. But we talk about football too now and again. Well, if you class St Mirren as football. Many people don't. I do.
Ooh,
and
Hannah,
that
was quite scathing for your own team.
I know, I love them, but I honestly say I think I know 2 players these days. Literally, the team has completely changed. Right, lots coming your way. No, we're a super team. We just have to try harder than most. Yeah. Things don't really go our way often. £17.95. Yes, glutton for punishment I am. Right, it's time for Hannah's kit, and I cannot wait. It's time for luxury, graduation luxury, which is what it's all about. So I'm just going to grab my friend. And I'll take my friend with me. My friend is very, very important. Tells me loads of information. So as you will know, every sort of first hour and third hour on the Jewellery Maker evening show, we tend to have a look at a design inspiration. Both of them are a set of them here. And this is the first one we're going to do, actually. And we're going to be doing the one with the gorgeous aquas and the chain and the graduation. So, forgive me.
Mind them, because if they go everywhere, I've got to start.
She's used a sticky mat and she's concerned that I might just knock them out of the way. This kit, straight away, I fell in love with these two strands in particular. I don't know about you, but these, oh my gosh. I've not seen a graduated lapis lazuli.
I really like the fact that we've got smaller lapis lazuli now, and so you can use them as spacers, and they look beautiful with all the metallics as well. So it's a really nice size, and you can use it. I know nobody wants to call it a spacer, but it kind of is, you know. So.
It's the size that gives you the option to have that luxury, and as it say, it's graduated luxury. 75 carats in total, lapis lazuli for each one, and again, for the carat weight, they're actually natural lapis lazuli, and looking at them, you might think they've been possibly dyed because of the strength of colour to them. They are really quite royal, and they're blue, aren't they?
How blue some of these are. Look at that one.
And you've still got that wonderful sparkle.
Rich.
And very little calcite elsewhere. I've tended to see a lot of natural lapis lazuli. Has a wee bit more, don't worry, I won't knock them. Has a wee bit more.
She's making me nervous. She's really close to the mat.
It's set out wonderfully. Oops. You've got a lovely pyrite from it, but very little calcite. And elsewhere I've seen a lot more calcite, a lot sort of more white within it, which is it's not a bad thing. It's just a fact. It's natural. It's lovely. But if it's harder to get more of the blue body and then a wee bit of the pyrite in there as well. Just fabulous quality. Really blown away by the quality of these. And then, as we see, we've still got the pyrites in there. Totally natural lapis lazuli. There's no treatment, no heating. Usually with lapis lazuli, it's more dyeing than anything else. But there's nothing on there, which is for me, for that quality and that colour, that really makes this strand stand out to me more than ever. Then you add in these, Hannah, don't panic. It's all right. I won't touch it. You're really worried, aren't you? She's got Hannah set out in the shape, prepared for the ladder, for the demonstration.
Trying to be organised so
and
that
I'm putting my hand right. Well, there's nowhere else for me to be. Sorry.
I'm going to be this way a little bit. You shuffle this way a little bit.
So 5 to 7 mil on the faceted amethyst. 50 carats. The quality of these is outstanding. And again, it's totally natural, and for me to get amethyst of this quality, depth of colour, the tone that you've got is amazing.
They are lovely, aren't they? I mean, I like them together anyway, just because they're so beautiful. So I made a bracelet and put those in so that they sat next to each other, just because I really like them.
I think it's such a wonderful, rich, gemstone heavy bracelet, but you've actually must have had quite a wee bit left because you've actually used them in this necklace as well.
I've used them all over the place, basically.
So this strand alone, Martha's just told me that the price of this, and I don't think that's right. I don't think that should be right. I would have thought about $19.95 for the sort of gems of distinction quality that you've got, the faceting that's within these, the calibre that you've got, the natural beauty. This strand on its own is only supposed to be a Jewellery Maker price of £8.95. So you can imagine how affordable this kit's going to be based on the fact that we can get the amethyst like that. You've got another 3 strands, isn't it? So you've got black agates, white quartz, and the sort of aqua blue quartz. I'm going to do it here, Hannah, so you don't get worried. And these graduate, as you can see, the blue graduates from a much smaller size. The black and the white. This matches your top. Coral's top is the perfect match for this. Yeah. I think Coral should dibs some of these. That's our floor manager for anyone who's newbie to Jewellery Maker. There she is. Isn't that a perfect match? Would you wear this? Yeah. Would you? Yeah, I love it. Yeah, yeah. Straight away.
We'll have to get a modelling later.
Absolutely. Let's get on. So all of that, that's not all you get.
No, not all.
5 strands. Then we've got this, which, Coral, you need to have this. Can we do a dibs for Coral? Can Coral have that?
There's a bracelet. Yeah, just the wraparound bracelet.
There's a bracelet, literally, is just going to finish your outfit. Not the outfit's not finished. Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Oh,
I love Ali. Keep digging.
And then the beading thread. Now this goes on forever. Turquoise leatherette.
That would wrap round you several times, wouldn't it?
Let's see. Down my neck.
Well, round in, yeah, that.
As a belt.
I was thinking as a belt.
I got a beautiful necklace as a gift today, and I thought it was a belt. It wasn't a belt. It was a necklace. It was a really
so tiny. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 complete circles.
I think it matches my dress.
It looks good, but I absolutely hate you now because your waist is that petite. I'm not going to put it around my waist because it might get round perhaps 1.5 times.
Well, put it this way, I've not had one child and I run a lot.
Oh, okay. I don't do any exercise and I have had a child.
So once I've had a child, if I ever have a child, then I imagine I would never try that. But try it again. Right, so you've got that, which goes on forever. It really, really does. Anyone can make a belt out of this, actually. You can make one single belt 2 times, 3 times. You can.
You could.
And then you've got the essential threading pack, which is squeezed in there. Beading thread, elastic, and monofilament. So that's 50 metres. Oh, 60, is it? Of your gold thread. Is it 0.38mm gauge on that thread? Yeah, it's the new thinner gauge, which I love because it means you can put it through your pearls and some of the other gemstones. The 0.48 was just that tiny wee millimetre, just a wee bit too big now and again. These are perfect, especially when you've got them graduating from such a small graduation as well, with the lapis lazuli in particular. 6 metres in your clear elastic, and is it 0.8 gauge on that, and then monofilament 80 metres, 0.25mm gauge if my memory serves me correctly. Yeah. So all of this together, it's almost like I've separated the gems of distinction. You've got your leatherette with your chain, which you can separate, which you have actually done, which I love. Then you've got the 3 graduate, I mean, they're 3 individual knotted necklaces. I actually have to do anything to them. Obviously, that's why Hannah's here, because she can. But me personally, I'm not very good, so I just knot them. And then you've got that. So even if you're a beginner, even basic, you can make something with that.
If you chose to, you could just put crimp covers over the knots.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's deliberately placed, and then all you need to do is take off the end few by unknotting them, and then attach a clasp to the end. So that's 3 complete necklaces without really doing an awful lot to it. If you wanted to.
So actually perfect for beginners, maybe, this kit.
Yeah.
So price point wise, you get amethyst that you all know, quartz that you possibly know, agates that you possibly know, leatherette, you can't go wrong with that, it's leatherette, and you've got chain, beading thread, monofilament, elastic, 41.15 going down. It's a huge reduction. Would you like £5 back in your pocket?
Always.
£10? Or how about 15?
Wow.
That's actually £16.20 off. £24.95. That's giving you a whopping saving. When it comes to genuine gemstones, it's a huge, 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 huge saving. The pieces that we've got here, I can imagine, I mean, just that one bracelet I would expect. You could do for a fair, at least what would you do, £15, £20?
Yeah, £15 upwards, yeah.
Yeah. And that hasn't used up all of them. You get the leatherette. I mean, just those. In fact, I'll shimmy those to the side because they are from the next kit, aren't they?
Yes, they're in the
So let me just move that to the side because they are still to come. And let me shimmy in.
Yeah, shimmy those ones along. That's it.
Sorry. Is that Leah going?
So those earrings that are in shot there, actually, the chain for that has come from the leatherette chain. I've just literally unthreaded part of the end and sectioned off the piece that I wanted.
Wasn't I?
Yeah, just because I like the shape of the chain, and I thought, well, why not show that off as well? So you might not be into the leatherette bit through it, and if you wanted to, you could separate the two. They come apart. So
it's amazing. Hannah, you can relax now. I've not knocked them over, and I'm going to allow you to begin your demonstration because this is actually what we're going to be making here, which actually is this.
Yes.
You can breathe. It's all right. I've not knocked it over yet.
Famous last words and all that.
Not going to touch it. This is phenomenal, and the reason we're making this is probably it's the biggest gem heavy piece of the entire collection for this particular this kit, and it incorporates pretty much, aside from the aquamarine and the lapis lazuli, it's got all the other gems in it.
Yeah, the amethyst and lapis is in the other one, and then the
what did I say? Let's say something else.
Oh. Yeah.
Aquamarine's coming out. I was looking at the aquamarine colour, probably.
Yeah.
There we go. Right. So, what we need wise, beading thread we'll go for first.
Yeah, I'll go for beading thread, but I'm going to kind of it's going to be a bit awkward because I need to. Normally with a demo, I'd cut a small piece to do a little bit, but because I'm going to try and do the whole of it, this is what I do. I go like that to start with, and then pull a little bit more out. So it's going to be probably what, 1.5 meters.
Let me allow you to use our real ruler.
Almost two, and it's just because you don't want to run out when you're working.
You can always cut it off if you've got too much, but if you've not got enough, you're a bit stuck halfway through. And you can't really add very easily, can you?
So I think what I'll have to do... No, it's good, but I think what I'll have to do is...
use me, can I help?
For the camera point of view, if I put the stuff there and then I'm going to be doing this malarkey, so just ignore the...
Let's enjoy it.
The flailing arm.
Arm exercises.
Okay, so it's a combination of ladder weave and right angle weave, which is pretty much the same thing, but just used in a different... order.
Okay.
So I'm starting off, I'm going to take the largest of my black gemstones.
You can take a picture for everybody at home.
As we're going. And what I'm trying to do, I'm putting 3 gemstones down. So this is where I'm in with the flailing arm bit. I'm going to do that.
So just if you tuned in, this is what Hannah's set out on her beading buddy mat.
So you can see. When I was actually making it, I hadn't got a plan. I was just kind of going with the sizes of the gemstones and seeing where it took me. Because initially I thought I was going to go colour block and have all black and then all white, and actually I was starting to create stripes, which I quite liked, so I went with it.
I love it.
So you allow it to take you on its own little journey. So just trying to keep these in the middle. So I'm just going to do that, straighten it up a little bit. So I've got 3 on there, and the next one is a slightly smaller, so it's down a size in the graduation, and I'm going to pass the beading thread in opposite directions through the gemstone, like that, and then again I'm going to have to shuffle with my thread, try and keep the beads in the same place. So you start off, you've got a simple quadrant, if you like, or a not quite a shamrock, but you know what I mean, a little set of 4. And then you continue with that pattern with your gemstones getting smaller as you go towards the top. Two white gemstones on either side and the black one in the centre. That's if you want to copy this pattern exactly. So.
I love it. What we can maybe do, actually I don't know how to do it on my pad-eye thing, but maybe get that picture of what was set out. Well, actually, it's just that, really, isn't it?
Yeah,
you don't need to do it. It's just exactly that.
Yeah, you just follow the same pattern. So it's kind of unconventional because I'm starting in the middle of the bib necklace. So a lot of designs you start at one end and you work along. And to be fair, I mean there are a number of ways of using this weave. So you don't necessarily have to do it in this way. It's just the way that I find easier because I like to keep an eye on the gemstones and the symmetry.
For sure. So for anyone who's just tuned in, we're making this piece and Hannah is currently going, quite simply, right up the middle.
Up the centre of the bib.
That almost like sort of black and white section, all the black ones in the middle.
See,
and then having the graduation.
St. Mirren and all that.
Yes! See?
That's a complete lie, but I thought I'd say
that. I would quite happily have enjoyed that.
Aww. She giveth, she taketh away.
I know, right?
So
you can't take away my cup of tea because it's really nice. She made me a cup of tea earlier.
Yeah, so I asked her earlier if she wanted a cup of tea and she wanted a hot drink, and she said yes, please have a milky, sugary cup of tea. Only I don't like tea and I don't take sugar. How do you work that out? So actually, she'll have a cup of tea if it's milky and sugary, but otherwise she doesn't like it. It's just a little quirk of our alley. So I'm continuing this pattern until I've got 5 graduated black gemstones at the centre, and on either side of each quadrant there is 2 of the white gemstones, again graduating, so they're getting smaller towards the top of the weave. Again.
So just as you're continuing that, I'm just going to bring everybody at home this because it's really, really busy tonight and there's not that huge quantity of kits available, so just to give you something else to treat yourselves to, I fell in love with this. This is like my portfolio book. For the final treat in stock, we have just just 80 available. It's the traditional jewellery. If you've got this, everybody knows you're a true jewellery maker. And I guess they'll know the quality of what you've got to offer if you use Jewellery Maker
so
products.
Useful. It really is, because I mean, I end up carting stuff around in the boot of my car, and then you lose pliers and you lose beads.
Easily.
And if you've got that, it's all in one place.
Most definitely. Martha is in love with the cuteness of the daintiness of these pliers.
Sweet.
Most of our hands, I imagine, are probably going to be a bit big for that. But if you've got any little people that want to get involved, perfect for on the go, absolutely, because you don't want to have huge tools when you sit next to somebody on the train, do you? I actually read a tweet of somebody, I think it was someone off Gogglebox, and they tweeted, "Can't believe somebody's doing Art Attack on the floor." Like they were doing Jewellery Maker, and they'd set like their own, I don't know if it was actually Jewellery Maker, but their own jewellery, and they had it all over the floor of the train, and they were just like making stuff, and the person was like, "What's going on?"
The creative urge takes you.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. If it does take you, if you're not the kind of person who sits and reads a book on a train and you're wanting to do your jewellery making, you're thinking about it in your head, "Oh, I want to finish that wee bit." These are actually really dainty, really cute. Still going to do the job, but without you having a huge travel box of all your jewellery making, without the weight as well. It's like, quite literally, you're taking a wee portfolio. You've got your beading board here. You've got a little pocket in here where you can add things, maybe a few gemstones, a few strands, a few bits and bobs. There's extra elastic hooks in there. You can put gemstones in there. Or if you're just somebody who likes to just work on something and then close it and be nice and it's neat without actually having to be neat. It makes you be neat.
It looks fun as well, doesn't it?
So colourful.
You see that and you think, what's that?
Yeah, it's really colourful.
We should look terribly professional.
I feel professional. I think this is fantastic. Should we match the launch price? And you've got, do you know what you actually could do? See, one day, if you don't want to take your board, do you take pictures of your jewellery? Do you laminate them? What I think would be a really good idea, it might just be me, but Hannah, you'll be able to help me better, because I know you like to laminate.
I do.
If you were to take pictures of what you do, laminate it, have in here your little portfolio of what you've made. You can open it up. It's got little elastics at the top and the bottom, so you can slip your A4 size in there, take it with you as your portfolio. Well, when I started as an actress, dancer, singer, we had to have portfolio photos. So people would, you take your portfolio book, they would open it and they'd flick through it, and you'd just sit there and smile and be like, and then they'd close the book and say thanks very much, and you would leave, and that would be it. That'd be your casting job
scary.
done. I know, right? That's why I don't do it anymore. So within this, you can take your portfolio, and somebody says, "Oh, I like something with a bit of pink in it, a bit of that." You can flick through what you've got and say, "There it is." Looks really professional if you want to make bespoke jewellery, or if you just want to show off what you've done.
Same if you've got a sketch pad, an A4 sketch pad, and you can just pop that in there. So
Yeah.
if you're not actually making the jewellery as such, but you're thinking of designs,
Yeah.
you can just, ta-da, you've got it there with you.
Brilliant idea. It's only £9.95. That's all we're looking for. You pay more elsewhere for something maybe not as substantial without tools. Just in the bookshops, you pay that for folders, A4
Yeah.
folders. And you've actually got, it's really lovely. It's wipeable. So if you do get your mucky paws on it, you can wipe it clean.
Or
Anyway.
if you are using it with kids, that's very helpful. If it is children that are in there,
Yeah.
you're going to have sticky fingers in there.
Really, it's lovely, beautiful. Sorry, I'll let you carry on, but
Okay.
go for that. It's only £9.95 if you fancy.
So I'm just going to pick this up so you can see. So I've got to the point where I've got 5 in the middle, and then the wires are both coming out the top gemstone. So what I've done is I've taken one of them and fed it back down through the last white gemstone on this side, and I'm going to do the same on the other. I can get to the end of it.
That almost looks like the body of like a butterfly or a dragonfly.
It could be. I mean, if you wanted to, you could create a butterfly quite happily from this.
With the graduation of the
Yeah.
gems, it really does allow you to do quite a lot, doesn't it?
So that's kind of like, I like to call it the scaffolding of the jewellery. So it's the main framework or starting point. So from that, where you've been going up and over and crossing over like that, we're now going to go out the top and down and round that direction, and then it swaps direction, and then it swaps direction. So it just weaves it all together. So if you imagine that the white gemstone this white gemstone here is now going to be the one side of your next quadrant. So you need to add 3 gemstones to it, bearing in mind what your pattern is. So I'm going to...
I would pass it to you, but I'm concerned that I pick up the wrong one.
Don't touch the sticky board.
No, I'm not touching the beading board, the sticky mat. I love the sticky mat. So you've alternated within those as well.
I'm doing this.
There's the final piece actually. I'll have a look so you can see it home.
So I'm just
So we've done this section all the way up here, and we're now working on this section, which goes from your black, and then back to your white. But obviously you could do whatever you want. If you fancy looking at Hannah's design thing, I love the way she's done it, but I'd like a bit more blue in the middle.
I'm just going to try, yeah, I mean you can do it in any order you like, so I'm trying to pick it up so you can see what I'm doing because we haven't got the overhead camera yet. So if I pull that tight, you can kind of see that this is the quadrant that I've made here. The black is the starting point of the next line.
Yep.
And the white is continuing down with the zigzag here.
Ah, for sure.
So you need to now get to the point where you're...
and does it matter gemstone size-wise? I mean, are these quite good because they graduate? Does that make this easier? Or
because
could you
they
still
graduate, you'll get the bib shape. If you use all the same size, you'll just make a long, thin, well, not thin, but a long section.
Right, so you won't get that lovely, elegant graduation that you've got here by just having
yeah,
sort of
not so
10 mil
easily.
or 9
You'd
mil
have to
rounds.
use odd numbers of gemstones to do it.
Right. So these are perfect
Yeah,
to give you
basically,
that look.
the graduation.
And the way it tapers
forces
in
it
is
to
so
taper it.
elegant on the like along the collarbone where it's like, can I try it on?
Can if you like.
Mike. Mike's my director, and he wasn't very well yesterday, and bless him, I don't think he's got any better today. He's like,
he's soldering on, bless him.
he is.
Do you want
He's
some
like, okay, go on. No, I'll let you carry on with that. I don't want to take.
Okay. See, that looks amazing on you. You see, you have to fight coral for it now.
I love it. Cora, I think Cora should come try it on.
Yeah.
Do you want to?
You got the right colour on.
Yeah.
Do I want to?
Aww,
How amazing is that? I love it. She's got the rolls going on as well.
Honestly.
She's stealing it.
You very nearly did get away with that, actually. So I'll let you carry on. Sorry, I thought.
Okay, so again, I'm just trying to hold it up so you can see. So where I've made the next section, so it's gone in a downward direction to start with, around and back on itself, and then out through the bottom bead again, so your wire's on the outside edge. So it's going to change direction now. In theory, the next quadrant, you've already got 2 of the beads in situ. This is the top one, and this is one of the side ones. So the next one on this side is going to be the black one to follow this line down, and then the bottom one will be another white one. So if I add those on, like that. And again, as I'm working down towards the bottom of the bib, I'm graduating upwards. That makes sense. So top of the necklace is getting smaller, and as you're working down, you're getting bigger.
Yes.
So you have to take the wire and you have to go through these 2 beads because these 2 are part of your quadrant. So if I hold it up.
Oh yeah,
like
so you always need 4 in it.
Yeah, so you always need 4. So these 2 and those 2 make up the next one.
For sure.
Okay.
Got it. And the beading thread that we're using, as I said, pointing out the fact that it's a 0.35mm gauge. 0.35, isn't it? 0.48 was the other one. It allows you to get through more and double, as you say here. So it's allowing you to do maybe more designs than you could. The fact that it can doubly go through the gemstones that we have here. This is the beading thread that comes with the kit. What doesn't come with the kit are these amazing Zari colours that we're talking about that are premiere, that are launching tonight. And I might just squeeze these in now, just while you're doubling that through that quadrant. They are gorgeous. The colours, amazing. So you've got black, you've got your bronze, and then you've got this lovely antique bronze. Dreamy, perfect for this time of year, the season that we've got, the quality and the colours I love.
They're
love
gorgeous,
everything.
aren't they?
Do you fancy these?
Yeah, they're really lovely.
Now, nobody's ever got these. These are brand new to every single one of you. They are premiere. I know every time I brought you any of our Zari threads like this particular size, you get 375 metres. If my memory's correct, it's 125 metres of each one. And they are outstanding price point wise. They really, really are. They're so affordable. I mean, you don't even need £10 to get all of this. They're 0.5mm in their gauge, which is really quite handy for putting through your different gemstones. I imagine it will fit through many of these, if not all of them.
Yeah, certainly these, definitely.
So they arrived on Friday, as in yesterday, and you're getting them tonight.
And we've swiped them.
Well, executive producer Martha is producing, so I'm sure you can imagine she wanted some special treats for you tonight from her. So, of course, with 125 metres in each one, You've got a great treat in the colour. I mean, something with just even simply plaiting them would be wonderful. But ladder weave wise, like this, is this something you could do? Obviously, depending on the size of the gem holes, whether you could double it through, I imagine.
I would think with these particular gems, you'd be quite comfortable in using those.
Right.
You might need to use a beading needle to get them through a second time, because I don't know if the end would fray a bit trying to force it back past itself.
Okay, for sure, yeah.
But I'm sure you could use them, and then you'd get a lovely metallic sheen to the sort of to the weave. It could be very subtle. I mean, I was talking to a lovely lady called Helene on my course, and she was using clear quartz gemstones with a bright green wire. But it's the same principle. If you've got a bright sparkly thread, then
thread.
Yeah, thread. Then you're going to pick that up as part of the colour of the jewellery as well.
Yeah,
so
and especially at this time of year to have that sort of sparkle but still sophisticated evening.
Yeah.
It's just. It looks so expensive. It's making me think of those adverts where you have the perfume adverts where the models have these floating glowing golden dresses.
Yes,
like silk, and when they're lying on those futon things and they're feeding their cats really fancy cat food and the cat's strolling about and they're just like luxury. It's pure luxury.
I know what you mean, I really do. Yeah.
£6.95 for sheer luxury, and you get 125 metres in each one, 0.5mm, and they're brand new. You're the first to see them, and by the looks of it, going to be the last because you're grabbing them all. So enjoy them. Again, one post and packaging, just because of the size of them. Even if it doesn't fit through your letterbox, it's still the same postage. £2.95 in the UK, and elsewhere just check with your currency that you want to use, and then we can get that shipped to you. Enjoy them. I'll let you get back to that. Zari.
Okay, so I'm lifting it up again, just trying to show you.
Yeah.
So remember the first one, you came down and around this way. Yeah, so down and around, and then outside and in and back on itself, and then this one's got to go down and around again. So you're going back towards the inside edge of your quadrant here, and you need to put the next two gemstones here and then make a complete circle. So again, I'm going to add the white one at the bottom, so therefore it's quite a large gemstone.
Just as you're doing that, I've just thought, you're treating yourself to these, which is amazing. Quite a lot of you multi-purchased. Do you know, just if you split that between the three, it's £3 for one, £3 for one, and 95p for the other. That's nothing, is it?
That's amazing, actually.
Or £2.33 each, if you split it between the three. I couldn't even get a coffee for that elsewhere. Could you? If you were sitting down to have a coffee, most places charge more than £2.33.
Someone else uses coffee as currency. I always do that.
Well, the thing is, you do. I think that's brilliant. Would you like a coffee, or would you like one of these? Actually, I'll miss out on 3 days coffee and get 3 of these, and I'll have 3 coffees at home. Done.
I love it. I love it.
Love it.
So yeah, just trying to pick this up again, just trying to show you. So where I've gone in the complete loop here, you then need to go back through, because you need the wire to be on the opposite side to start your next row. So you just feed it back through in the same direction as you've been going. Try not to kink the wire there. It's doing its best to be kinked.
And I think obviously because you're doing it upside, tilted away from you, trying to do it like that, it's going to be pesky, isn't it? It's going to try and play as much up to the camera as possible.
Those pesky gemstones.
Yeah.
Okay, so you end up, you come out like that, and you've got your black stripe in the middle, your zigzag of white, and another black stripe beside it.
Ah, so you know that's the bottom one, because that's graduating up, which is what you're going to be doing.
So the key is, yeah, because I'm now going to go up again.
So if I hold this one, oh, you've got it there actually. I was going to say if we hold it together. If I hold that next to, will that help?
I think so.
So you can
kind of see where I'm going with it, because you're kind of building one half.
So the next part you're going to be, well, you could be either doing the other side, or you could be starting on the black, would it be?
Yeah, I think if you just remember the pattern, so whichever way, whichever direction, clockwise or anti-clockwise, you know that the next quadrant will be woven in the opposite direction.
For sure.
So it kind of goes. So for this one, I'm going to have to go up through that black bead to start with, and then make a quadrant here, because it's the next point.
It is. So you're going to have a bigger black one, and then that's when you introduce the aqua.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm with it. We're there.
Just starting to creep in. So
starting to get involved now.
Up through that outer black one.
And the way you've set it out here, which is a really good idea to do, is allowing you to know where you're going.
If you're trying to work with things like this, if you're doing all one colour, it's fine, because you're just going by the sizes.
Yep.
if you've got a pattern to it, of course, me being me, I've overcomplicated my design.
No, it's amazing. We love it.
I do that.
We love it.
So yeah, it helps. If you've got a sticky mat, they're brilliant because you just keep everything in one place.
Yeah, so I would advise, just from watching Hannah do it, it looks really, you're there.
It is. So can I just check that? Because I need to make sure if I've included. Yeah, so it's those ones. So I'm going to take a black one because the stripe is now black, an aqua one for the outer edge, and the largest remaining black bead for the bottom half of that quadrant. It's really hard to show you until I pick it up, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, I do apologise.
When we get the overhead camera, it'll help.
I know, I would give you an inkling as to when that would come, but I'm not even going to entertain that because I have no idea. It will be here when it be here.
It's all technical stuff and we're not technical.
Yeah, I'm not technically minded in that way whatsoever, and I feel for those who are having to sort it out, but yeah, we'll get it when we can. But for the minute, thank you for bearing with us, and thank you very much at home for taking the time to appreciate this.
I think I'll do each piece and then pick it up and show you kind of what I'm doing.
That's awesome, thank you so much.
So like that.
Yeah, so there we go. So you can see that that's like your extra quadrant. You can see it sticking out at the side. So you can see if you pick it up when you're doing it, or of course you can look at it from above, you think, right, that's that quadrant done. So think of it in fours. Is that a good way to think of it?
Yeah, think of it in blocks of 4. If it's one colour, it doesn't matter as long as you're graduating and the smaller bead at the top. If you're doing a pattern, then you need to remember that you're kind of working on 2 of the quadrants at the same time.
Okay.
Because 2 of the beads from your previous ones will make up half of the next quadrant.
So you're always going to have one colour.
Does that make sense?
That's not the same.
Yeah.
You're always going to be introducing a different, whether
confusing.
it be white or whether it be the blue.
I mean, with this pattern, it's kind of in stripes.
Yes.
So if you look at it as stripes, you know that the outer gemstone for this row that I'm doing will always be the aqua colour, and the inner one will always be the black colour, because that's the way the stripes sit.
I love it. It's so intricate, yet I'm following it at the same time.
Good. I'm glad. I was worried I was going to get everybody confused or get myself confused, but
no, we're with you.
So I'm adding on an aqua gemstone for the outside, a black one for the top, and then my other 2 gemstones are already attached.
Yep.
So if I pick it up again, and you just like that. So I've added that one, and it's got to come back down through this one, and then come back out so it's near the top again, because you obviously you need the wire to end up in the direction that you're working.
Absolutely.
So I can just do that.
We're there, we are with you. Thank you for taking the time to get in contact with us tonight as well. 60777 if you wish to, and jewellerymaker.com. So just going to turn now. Now I've put the kit down behind me just simply so I could get the Zari threads here for you. But I'm hoping I can grab it from behind.
Actually, if you want the blue metallics from earlier, they'd be fabulous with those Zari threads.
Oh, the
spiky ones.
Yeah, they would be pretty.
Really technical term there.
Yeah. So, excuse me, you get your beading thread monofilament and elastic with this. Your beading thread is in the gold colour, and it's a smaller gauge, 0.3. I think is it 3.5 or 3.8? I think it's 3.5 in my head. 0.35 millimetre. I think it is.
Actually. Oh, yeah.
It will be on the information there for you. Oh, in fact, I've got my information here. Yeah. The beading thread is at 0.38, forgive me, I'm saying 0.35, 0.38. You get 50 metres of that in the gold colour, and you also get your monofilament and your elastic, as well as your amethyst, as well as your lapis lazuli, as well as your 3 strands of the aquas, the blue, the whites, and of course the black. All of that together with the leatherette chain, which you can separate or keep as aqua, completely up to you. It went down to £24.95. The amethyst alone was £9, or £8.95, so straight away we've got a great deal. Hannah, thank you so much. If you've got any questions, please do get in contact with us regarding this, but we'll put the pictures on the Facebook. And just to finish it, just for the ends, what you've done here, if we can maybe just quickly talk through, we've got...
If you have a look really closely in there, what I've done is where the chain links are, I've added little jump rings, and it just goes through the top edge of the wire and the bottom edge of the chain. And when you cut this, you cut through the link of the chain, and you cut through the leatherette as well.
Right.
Top tip, so you don't stick your fingers to it, put a little bit of glue on the end of the leatherette, fold it back, and then just use a normal house peg like that until it sets itself, and then it'll stay attached to the last piece of chain that you're using.
Perfect.
So I mean, you can kind of see there a bit. So
I can't see any glue, but you've given yourself a wee bit extra length of leather. You can see that's actually doubled up if I turn that round.
It just sort of folds itself back
Giving yourself
up.
a wee sort of just shy of an inch extra there.
Yeah, yeah.
So always do, when you're taking it apart, give yourself just a wee bit of an extra inch,
a little bit extra, just so that you can glue it back down, and it just makes it.
And it's
stay
amazing
tidy.
that it holds that together. Hannah, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Love it. And again, you would just continue that on the other side. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to get them in, but we need to grab a wee star by because it's nearly the end of the hour and we want to squeeze a wee star by in for you quickly. So we're going to do it right now, and it's going to be our quartz, did you say? Silver pearls. I don't know where I got here quartz from. Silver pearls. Do you trust me? Perfect. I launched these last October. That's 12 months to get them back in stock for you. And boy, oh boy, was the launch phenomenal. We've waited for it, and we waited for it in anticipation. I can't believe, I don't know how this is going to go around the company. I got to launch them, and now I'm getting to do the relaunch. 12 months I've waited in the hope that I would see these. And it's the first time these have been on of an evening for you. I'm so thrilled to have them. They are huge, they're gorgeous. You might have seen them at the start of the week. I know they were brought to you in a morning show. For you tonight, it's the first time for an evening show to get them. Can you see the purples coming through? Can you see the quality and the pinks in there? And then when I put them around my neck, you'll just see how sizable they are. 11 by 10 mil to 15 by 11 millimeter. What a treat. I mean, just one of those as a ring would be a stormer, wouldn't it? Oh my goodness gracious me. Now these were what I was looking for earlier. When I had, did you get the silver sort of quartz shards earlier? Oh my gosh. So Hannah, what do you think? Silver with the pearls with one of these bad boys.
Hello. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Proper winter glamour.
Love it or love it?
Absolutely love it. Oh gosh, you could make a really statement piece, even just with a few of those, couldn't you?
Yeah, this is just wonderful. So hopefully you've got yourself the coated quartz from earlier in the silver colour. It would also work with the other colour too. The big Drusys I've just shown to you are coming up within tonight's show. You've not missed them, they're fantastic. I'll take these away, but they are still possibly available. We had a huge quantity of them earlier. So try and grab them as soon as you can. Many of you will know pearls we value because of their size more than anything. We don't ever have a carat weight in pearls. It's all about they don't have a crystal structure. It's all about their size. Well, for many of it, the shape, the size, the look, the pitting, or whether there's no pitting, the banding, whether there's no banding. And the orient is my favorite. These are phenomenal in their orient. They glow and they glow. So what that means is, you know, when you get like pearlescent paint and it's got a mixture of different colours, that's pearlescent. Pearlescent for me is that the orient that you look for. So the layers and layers and layers of nacre that form up, or nacre, however you wish to pronounce it, when the gemstone or the pearl it's starting to form in the mollusk. Those layers and layers and layers all have these beautiful different colours, the pinks, the greens, the blues, and when they layer up, you get stronger blue at some point, stronger green, stronger pink. It's just, if you were to do, forgive me gentlemen, because I imagine you've probably never done this in your life, but you might have. If you paint your nails, and imagine you had a really thin pastel colour and went from a pastel pink to a pastel blue to a pastel green. If you layered it up and it was all slightly transparent or all translucent, you would see a little hint of each colour through. It's almost like layers and layers and layers of all those different colours becoming stronger and stronger and stronger the more and the more layers you get. And the more layers you get, the bigger pearl you get. And the bigger the pearl you get, the longer it's been in the mollusk. Longer it's been in the mollusk means the more value of the pearl. The higher the value, of course, the more the cost for us, but not necessarily for you, because these are genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're amazing in their colour. So amazing.
They look beautiful with the abalone as well.
They really are. I mean, the natural nacre is there. It's got a coating on it to give it more of the silver to it. But the orient in there is built up of years and years and years. I mean, that's what, on average, it takes roughly 4.5 years to get a 4 mil pearl. So you've got, what, 10 years, 15 years, some of these could have been in mollusks. That's the reality of the size of a pearl. The bigger the pearl, the longer it's been in the mollusk. Longer it's been in the mollusk, obviously, the more patient we've had to be to wait for it, haven't we? Phenomenal. So a very, very old piece, yet stunning. Love it. Price point wise, and I love the fact that they're called nuggets. They're just whoppers. Whoppers. With half the stock already gone, lovely to see so many of you. Quite a fair few of you have multi-purchased on this, which is amazing. Oh, I haven't even slightly told you your price. I asked you if you trust me earlier, and that was simply because I wanted you to get on the phone lines earlier. These are not going to be £49. They're not even going to be £69. Hannah, what would you guesstimate these? If I say they're definitely not £50.
Definitely not £50.
Trust me. I can't wink, but I tried.
Well, are we talking 39, something like that? They're huge. Oh my gosh.
Slap of thy thigh. It's only £8, £7.95.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
what, a coffee and a muffin, if you're even lucky. And I like coffee and I like muffins. I don't really like coffee. I like milky ones. But anyway, £7.95. A little bit of sugar, don't tell my mum. Sorry, mum. £7.95. You have the most sizable pearls. Loving the colour, loving the quality. And we're looking at £7.95. This is just so wrong, it's almost right. So good to see you in Oxfordshire. I've got Nottinghamshire, Norfolk with us as well, West Midlands, Leicestershire. There's roughly 20 available. Bear in mind, we've been waiting since October last year for the reorder. So if you've been thinking, oh, I really love those massive shimmering silver pearls from last year. Silver doesn't really give it justice. It's a huge array of colour, but the main body colour is more of a silver. You can see the pinks, you can see the greens, you can see the purples, you can see the blues. You can see the aqua tones. If you can see that now, imagine how it's going to look when you get home. Gorgeous or gorgeous? Gorgeous. Loving everything about them. What do you think? Flower toggle clasp to go together? Oh my word. Yeah. I should be doing it. It would seem fair, just to let you know, I have the most outstanding. Kimbo will be devastated right now. Opals. They're phenomenal. I cannot wait for these. Just before 7 o'clock tonight, so that means they'll be in this hour. Brand new to me, huge quantity opals, so affordable, they'll look perfect with those. I'm going to bring you a clasp. Now, which hour are we looking in? Number 9 happens to be empty, but the box next to it is there. Number 10. I do apologise. I think mine might be a number ahead of yours, Martha. I don't know why. There we go. Perfect. Oh, have a look at this. This is divine. It makes me think of The Secret Garden. Oh my goodness. Now the very, very final few in stock, we've only got 30. But 30 is more than some, which is more than one, which is enough for us to get at least one. So you've got yourself the most intricate design. Look at that. Whoa. How special is this? Where's my tweezers? And I'll get my fingers and thumbs out the way. Aren't they divine? And if I turn that round, you'll actually see behind all that intricate detail, you've got your 925 sterling silver stamp, which stands for 92.5% pure sterling silver. And then if you can see through all that quality of lustre, the TGGC, that stands for the Genuine Gemstone Company, which is who we are. So we've got our jewellery hallmarked by the Birmingham Massey office, which many of you will know our boss Steve is a patron of. And then if you put that in there, that's gorgeous. And the post is also on your T has also got your 925 stamp and your TGGC. So with your sterling silver, it would only be fair to put faceted topaz within it, right? Makes sense. They're gorgeous. Everything I love about it is it's pretty apparent. I don't think I need to point any of it out to you. It's sterling silver, it's special, It's the most dreamy floral design with the leaves, but it's not too flowery, it's not too girly, it's not too sort of powdery fluffy. It's just gorgeous. Sophisticated, but imagine that at the end of a wonderful pearl strand. Bear in mind, this is a presenter's picker. If you were to, I mean, this for me, this hour for me is quite a lot about class and sophistication. And I think so many of you ooze that class and sophistication, that some findings and some pearls and some gemstones would be only perfect. So to have that, maybe you've got some fancy pieces at home, some gems of distinction. These pearls would be in the 8 o'clock hour for you. To put those two together for me, and then most importantly, you know me, if it's my hour, presenter's picker, I'm not going to have it without having zircon in it. Possibly the best zircon I've seen. If you were to put those together with that clasp, for me, I'm in heaven. What do you think? Yeah?
I'd buy it.
Yeah? And you are, for many people, the pearl queen. You adore your pearls.
I do.
If I ever go to anyone to guarantee that they'll have pearls, it's always you. You've got it. Would this be a clasp you would use with these?
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's the finishing touches that add that je ne sais quoi to your jewellery. So if you're wearing something that's, even the findings are special, you just know it's going to... It's just crazy. I almost like stop myself from talking because I sound like a quacking duck, you know.
No, you don't. You're the exact same.
Expensive looking, and then it comes out at such a crazy low price like that.
It makes me feel like I don't know what I'm talking about. I know what you mean. But you know what? As I always say, it's not here. We are not here. I am not here. It's not my job to imply a value or worth. It never is, and it never will be. And if that is my job, I will get another one, because I'm not here to tell you what you should be paying or you could be paying elsewhere. What I'm all about here is to bring you quality, to bring you genuine gems, and to tell you about them. You know what you can spend elsewhere. If you don't, please have a look, because I want you to feel confident in your purchase. I want you to know what you're getting. For some reason the graphics have changed, but it's still £7.95. It is still available. Wiltshire, Cheshire, North East Derbyshire, multi-purchases. I mean, imagine that as a finished piece, whether it be a bracelet, whether it be a necklace, as a birthday, a very special gift. Aren't they amazing?
And actually, if you got two of them, you could use the hoop side as earring findings, and then the bar side as matching cufflink backs.
Yeah.
So you could have like a really glamorous, feminine, but quite girly. Well, girly but sophisticated, if that makes sense.
Absolutely.
Set.
You really could. Let's get it on. Talking about getting it on, I had these on earlier. These are brand new. I've already put this on as another presenter's pick. I fell in love with them. You might have seen a lot of celebrities these days wearing rings halfway up their finger and then one full on their finger, and different fingers that you wouldn't normally expect people to wear rings on. You know what I mean? A lot of your chain stores and designer stores have started doing these sort of layered rings, lots of different, and they've called them different names. Some people call them stacker rings. I know at our own company we've got a selection of stacker rings, which are fantastic, and they're probably some of our most popular. Especially if you're thinking of doing a gift for maybe a generation that you wouldn't normally to go for. For example, for me, I'd be thinking of my little cousin. She's really quite cool and trendy. She's the kind of person that when I get my mobile phone out tells me how it works and how to use it. She's up with the sort of fashion and times, and she's quite cool. I'm clearly not. So something like this for me would be like, well, that's perfect. I know it's in fashion. For example, Ali's told me. I have told you because it's true. I wouldn't make it up for you. But these are for me all about getting a fashionable gift this summer. It might not be something you personally would wear with the twisting. Them, I think they're fantastic. Yet, do you know what I mean? It's not the traditional ring. It's giving that quirkiness to it. You've got the ring hoops in there. I'm really thinking this will be perfect for gifts for those of your family members, those of your friends, and also for their daughters, goddaughters. And most certainly ones to sell. I mean, these will fly out the door like hotcakes. The fact that you've got these rings in there, that you can have that big bobbly ring, you can have lots of different shapes and sizes of pearls all sort of tapered on there. You've got yourself that opportunity. I mean, they adjust. I've got really, really tiny fingers, as anyone who knows me will know. And you just, look how that fits. It simply crosses over. And it doesn't nip the finger, which is something that always annoys me when it comes to... People say rings are adjustable. I'm thinking that's going to cut my... I'm going to squeeze it because I know I've got scrawny fingers, or slim, or I don't know,
dainty.
Whatever you want to call them. when you squeeze that in, I'm waiting for it to nip my skin, I'm waiting for it to catch, but it's rounded off at the edge that makes them so comfortable. So this is probably the most, and the other one that's coming up later tonight, that's a flat one, if you don't want the twisted design, it's a flat one coming up, that gives me the most confidence to actually wear them and for you to sell them. I think they're amazing. Sterling silver plating on top of your copper. What price point do you think we could do? You get 10, I think, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yep. 70 pence a ring. Well, there you go. Silver plating, detail, design. There it is before it's closed over. And then when you turn it over, I'm just going to try and update my screen because it's not showing me anything, but see if it wants to play ball. Doesn't look like it does. But you can see all the names on the screen if you're watching from home. If you're watching on the web, let me read some. I've got Greater London, I've got Tyne and Wear, I've got North Yorkshire. There it is. I've got, ooh, right, you're almost crashing my system. You're very, very quick on this one. And I love it. I love what you're getting involved in. This, for me, is allowing you to be fashionable, allowing you to give a fashionable gift, and really, really quick as a make. But you're also using sterling. It's sterling silver that's going to be against the skin. So yes, there's copper underneath, but it's that sterling silver. And if you know about genuine metals, you will know that the percentage in your sterling silver that's not silver is copper. So if somebody can wear silver, they can wear copper. Obviously it's a higher copper content, but that's how good it looks when it's twisted over. If I take those away, you can see against the skin how flush that is. That's just lovely. That's my favorite crossover that I've ever seen in an adjustable ring. This makes me love, I have to be honest, I didn't particularly like adjustable rings. This has made me love adjustable rings. A question for us. Alison in the West Midlands, hi. Could you use them for connectors? Absolutely. Why not? Of course you could. Well, they've got loops and they can be connecting. So absolutely, there you go. You could wrap around them. You could, I mean, imagine those as earrings. How fabulous would they be? Lots and lots of you getting involved. I can't believe they're on the $6.95. It's $6.70p each or something. I said earlier, I can't remember. Love them. Seeing as that one's been adjusted to fit me, I love that. Nuh-uh, not even finishing the sentence. Nuh-uh. Enjoy those. They're amazing. One of my favourite. Oh yes. Do you trust me? This is going to be so affordable, and I shouldn't be saying there's only 30 available. Oh my word, trust me, honestly. If you want glamour, if you want quality, even if you don't know what you're going to do with them, you just want to own them, this is the strand to get. I've got Prasiolite, I've got rose quartz. They come in one of my favourite, I don't know why it's got a bog right, it comes in a black pouchet, but it's got a wee plastic thing around it, but yours won't come like that. I've got my rose quartz, totally natural rose quartz. How stunning. This is the closest I think you're going to get to natural kunzite in this shape. We don't have many natural kunzites like this, but it has for me that glow, that sort of ideal of phosphorescence that we look for in a kunzite. You've got totally natural 30 carat strand. They're all pear shaped for you. They are from Brazil. Na 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 na. That was definitely out of tune, so you don't need to worry about that. So you've got these. How beautiful would that look with one of those dropped from there? Graduated wonderfully. 8x5mm to 11x8mm. And then, my favourite combination for rose quartz is with smoky quartz or tiger's eye. I think it's beautiful. Sophisticated, elegant. Look at the quality of these smoky quartz coming your way. So they're all 8x5 up to 11x8mm. It's very rare that you get that. They're all the exact same size. And then adding in Prasiolite, maybe a gem you haven't tried before. You get it as well, all faceted, all the same size. It's supposed to be, wait till you see this, $17.95. I said, trust me, I've put all 33 in the stock in because this, coming with your black pouchet, makes you think price point, considered, nah-ah. £4.30 each. I've got 33 spaces, £12.95. I don't mean to rush you, but you will need to be uber quick. Bear in mind, you might want to multi-purchase on this one, and I imagine and I understand as to why. 17 centimetres in each one, which is traditionally our sort of lengths for your high-end caliber stones like this. and then you're getting a price point which is nowhere near. If we had more, I would have done this as a try us out opportunity, a new viewer opportunity, maybe a first chance for 12. This is not the price we would normally do it, and I have some more coming up. Different shaped stones, different coloured gemstones, and different gems later on, which are going to be a little bit more, well actually they're not near our usual price, but a little bit more. Still not even going to be £10 a strand, but they're going to be a little bit nearer what you would imagine or you would envisage. These are only £12.95. There's Peridot, which is a gem that you might never have gone for before. Maybe it's allowing you to try something new. Maybe at £12.95 you would have gone for the rose quartz or the smoky quartz anyway. I mean, for me, I'm looking at it as £6 just shy of 50p for the rose quartz, £6 and just shy of 50p for the smoky quartz, and then trying out the Peridot for nothing. That's how personally I would look at it if I'd never seen Peridot before. And if you're a fan of one gemstone more than the other, then think, well, would you happily pay £12.95 or half it, £6.50 for two of the stones, and then the other one is like a bonus, a try it out bonus. Maybe I can't believe this would ever be true, but maybe you've never tried rose quartz. Maybe today is the day you try it. Totally natural. My favourite glow. If you make just earrings, imagine the quality of earrings you can make, the calibre. You pay them for what? You'd sell them for what, £15? You would at least if you had a head pin, a silver head pin. Love, love, love them. Enjoy them. I have a limited amount left. Lots and lots of you have got involved. I had 33. Computer is struggling to keep up. I will leave it with you. But at that price point, I won't be leaving it there for you for very, very long. Fancy a wee bundle? Martha put this together, and there's a lot of love in here. Think I need these. Perfectly round royal blue shell pearl. Thank you very much. Now, with these, great length, we're looking at 40 centimetres. I'll guarantee 38 centimetres, but it is longer for what I've got in the studio, but I'll guarantee you 38. Anything more than that is a bonus. Like a Drusy bonus, but a Defoy bonus. Oh, a Defoy deal? Should we change it to that? I don't know. Ooh, I love those. What do you think? Appetite of the darker neon variety. Look at that together. That would be just a match made in heaven, wouldn't it? Quite sophisticated. Oh, yes. And then, aquamarine. Look at that. How pretty. How strong are those aquamarines? Oh. And then, no, you're not going to love me right now, Martha. Now, I think you're getting quite a wee bit of ametrine here. I know it says amethyst, but okay, look at it and you can make your mind up. It's totally natural. And if you go a little bit to your right, my left, you can totally see that, right? It's totally natural. And I'm not guaranteeing anybody gets aquamarine in there or Bolivianite. Or ametrine, is however you may know it, only comes from Bolivia in the world originally. What I think you've got here is a cheeky little sneaky part of ametrine going on. As I say, I will not guarantee everybody getting that because it's an amethyst I'm guaranteeing, but if the odd ametrine appears, I don't think any would be too disappointed. But if you think, oh actually I don't want any ametrine in my life, absolutely not, then this is not the bundle for you. Ametrine is regularly very considered. It's amazing. That's not all. If it's a strand, sorry, but this is natural. If you were to get a strand of ametrine, you'd be expecting at least £17 for that on its own. Well, we're going to go down. Oh yeah, we're going really low on this one. I would pay that just for this strand of amethyst, possibly ametrine. I would pay that just for this. £12.95 it's going to. That's all I would be happily to get this one, and the rest are I want to say a Drusy bonus. With a 30-day money back guarantee, you've got plenty of time to make your mind up, get it home, have a think about it. And of course that's a full money back guarantee onto the card that you use. It's not you have to get yourself an exchange. You don't have to ever shop from us again. You don't get a credit note unless you would like one. It's quite simply, if you change your mind, post it back within 30 days. You've got, from the day you get it, that is, as well. You don't have to do it today because I've got it here today. You don't have it yet. So 30 days start from when you get it, and then enjoy it. That's more than 2 2-week holidays to think about it. You'll know pretty much instantly whether you want to keep it or not. And the reason we offer that 30-day money-back guarantee isn't because we think everybody wants to send everything back. Is when you're in a shop, you can touch it, you can feel it, you can look at it with your naked eye. I appreciate you're having to look at it through a camera, and you're having to look at it through artificial lights in the studios. So you want to see it in natural daylight. I think that's an absolute must. Even sometimes things I get in the shop, when I get them home, they might look a different colour slightly to what they look like in the shop. It's absolutely your prerogative. I would be more than happy for you to send this back, because I will be waiting with opened arms in the hope that I might be able to get some. I've been banned from waiting. They've actually moved us buildings, so I'm not actually near the returns anymore. I used to hang out there all the time. Security guards used to be like, Ali, just go home. Well, hoping that somebody might change their mind. And for whatever reason, it might not perfectly match the colour you're thinking of. Sometimes you can only tell when it's right next to an outfit. I appreciate that. Or you might think, Ali, that's far too low in price. I can't do that to you. I'm going to send it back. Well, $12.95, enjoy it. If you manage to get that, congratulations. What a wonderful treat. Right. Opals. I love these. Is this the one that's already on it? First thing, floor manager Coral said to me when we were talking about the strands we had coming up tonight. Not the first thing she said when I walked in the door. The first thing she said when we were talking about strands was, the opal strand is the best opal she has seen in her entire life. One of them on there caught her eye and she went, Ali, that was the best opal I've ever seen in my life. Coral, are you about? Yeah. That's true, right? Yeah. See? Point out. Yeah, point it out. Come point it out. There are 12 left. Come. Laura, you're going to show me your favourite one.
I was like,
she's so excited by it. Can you see it now? It's back to front.
No, that one.
Oh yeah.
It's so sparkly.
It's phenomenal. Look at that pin fire. When do you ever get that?
It's like glitter's trapped in there.
If
I took it out the packet and I was like,
she's proper excited.
Like it.
It's amazing. Let me see if I can get into that one just a little bit closer for you. It is. It's literally. Coral, thank you so much for taking the time to join us. I know you're busy over there, but look at that. You can understand why that would just stop you and try. Sorry, I caught my finger on our ruler, chipped all my nail polish off. This is just phenomenal. They are some of the biggest we've ever offered. Now they've all got that amazing moment. They've all got the play of colour. I mean, look at that one. It's much smaller, but it's still giving you that phenomenal play of colour. And it's very difficult to come across in a bright white light compared to Mother Nature's naked eye. And you can understand why Coral found it a wee bit hard to try and find it there, because there's such bright lights in the studio compared to the naked light that we have, or the natural light that we have out in our conservatory where we can look at our pieces. They're just phenomenal. And if they look that good in bright white light situation, could you imagine how, they are phenomenal. They're so big as well. Now, as I say, we have a limited amount. There's only 13, I think. 60 carats of some of the finest Ethiopian opal that made our Coral stop and go, oh! And they made me do the exact same, and I looked at them at a totally different point. Oh my word, they're glowing on my hand. The oranges that are coming through from these, that explosion. You can't even see it. This is it. See, when you get this home, you will be over the moon with the quality from each and every single one of these. They're amazing. Loving the colour, loving the quality. They are, look at the purples coming through from there, the oranges. If I even maybe shade it in the dark a little bit, maybe you can see some of the glow coming through. I mean, look at that. There are oranges coming through. I mean, Coral's favourite is it's got the pin fire exploding in it. They've got the most amazing greens, purples, oranges. It's all going on in here. And if you do get a minute to get it valued or appraised, bear in mind some of the jewellers on Bond Street, some of the ladies who I met at the GIA, which is the Gemological Institute of America's headquarters in London, had come from all the main jewellers in London and around the UK to come and have a talk by Rob Weldon about a huge variety of genuine gems. And he was talking about the ones that are going to be the trend for this year. And there was 3 of us here from the Genuine Gemstone Company that went down to listen to Rob's talk. And he kept saying, oh, now we've got a gemstone. Has anyone ever seen this gemstone? And we kept putting our hands up at the back, and everybody else from Bond Street, from all the biggest jewellers in London, kept turning around. They were like, you have not seen that. And I got a little video out of my phone from a strand that Vicky Carr had on the show of Ethiopian opals, and they thought we were joking. They went, there's no way you have that in a full strand. They had never even seen one Ethiopian opal, and they worked in some of the biggest jewellers. And I'm not meaning that with any disrespect to the jewellers. I mean it with true thankfulness and gratefulness that we've actually got the opportunity not even to see it. I've seen it, I've presented it, I've got them in my house, I own them, you can own them. And the price point, see when I told the price point that we got them for, the lady literally said to me, can I buy one from you? I said, yeah, just tune on the show, there might possibly even be one on tonight. And she couldn't believe it, she thought I was joking. She went, you sell it on the TV and we have one of the biggest jewellers in Bond Street and we don't have it. I'm like, well, we do buy a lot of gemstones, and we have done for 10.5 years. We have got quite a big buying firm. We were one of the first to buy Ethiopian opals worldwide. I don't just mean here, in the world. We went in 2006 when they were first being mined. The quality wasn't of our calibre, so we didn't buy any. 2008, we were thinking about it. 2010, we bought our first purchase of Ethiopian opals. I launched it in I launched it in January 2011, sold out everything we had in Gems TV. We only ever set it in gold because of the calibre, or platinum. And what I've got for you here is about to come your way for a record low. Wait till you see this. $59.95. $59.95, and you are getting some of the biggest and some of the, I mean, when do our floor managers take the time to come and join us and say that actually took my breath away? There was no guessing there, wasn't, oh, she's saying it for the camera. She genuinely, Coral genuinely said that to us, and you can understand why. It blows you. They're so big as well. They're 14 by 8 mil, and we've had other ones on the show, and this is no disrespect to any of them, but these are the biggest I've offered. They're huge. So you can understand why we're amazed that it's only $59.95. Else we're amazed we even have it. Never mind that we have it at this price. So enjoy it. Get them before they go in Gloucestershire, North East Derbyshire. Get it home and see. Don't take my word for it. Don't take the gorgeous Coral's word for it, which I would. But get it home and see what you think for yourself. And if you have fallen in love with it, print out your authenticity. Print out your authenticity certificate and get them valued. Get them appraised. They don't have to be in jewellery to be valued or appraised. Check them out. They go perfectly with the pearls. Look at that. Look at that. Some of the caramel tones in there. That would just be a dream. Could you imagine owning... Oh. Right, I'll leave those there. Let's get the Drusy on. We've only got 20. I love these. Oh, sorry. What do we have 20 of? Maybe it's number 20 in the box. I don't know. I've got 20 from somewhere. Look at these. They graduate in size. I love them. I'm sorry, but I just want massive rings and cocktail rings. Cocktail rings. Was it with me?
Definitely.
They've only ever been seen once. It was not with me. I've brought you something very, very similar just recently. Well, they must have all sold out, the ones I had, because I thought they were going to. So if they're not about, they must have fully gone. How, now this is going to sound ridiculous, but it's totally natural, that shape. All of that twinkle, the colour of the twinkle is coated. That's a silver coating. But the actual formation is totally natural. That's amazing, isn't it? That's the way this gemstone forms. Isn't that? That's not little... We haven't faceted that. That's not been with a tiny, tiny microscopic faceting tool that's cut away in there to give them that luster and that facet. The colour of the luster, yes, that's coated, but the actual shape of it, the actual Drusy, it's called a Drusy effect. That is totally natural, and it is amazing. What do you think? They're fabulous, aren't they? Oh my word! Everything about them. Oh! Can we go wrong with a little bit of sparkle at Christmas time? Get you into the festive... Well, to be fair, whether you celebrate Christmas or not, it's the festive period. Everybody, when the winter comes, everybody starts to wear a little bit of glitter, a little bit of sparkle. Maybe you're not into that. Maybe you do not like sparkle or glitter, but you want to have just one wee thing that you could pop on. It's not exactly wee, is it? But just one thing that you could put on to give yourself that party sparkle. And you could do one ring that's that, if you're feeling, all right, everybody's got a bit of a sparkle, like me, got their glitter on, got their little bit of sparkle on. Maybe you think, right, I'll get in the festive mood, I'll get in this party mood, and I'll wear a sparkly piece of jewellery. one sparkly ring. It could be your feel-safe sparkle treat. So you've got one piece, have you got one piece of jewellery that's like your one daytime ring, your one necklace that you, no, none of us have got just one piece, have we? That's a stupid thing to say. But maybe you're just like one sparkler, one big look. Well, these, you get plenty of them. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on there. Should we do them for under £5 a stone? How about £24.95 for the lot? Sounds good? Knowing what you can get elsewhere for £25 makes me beam with joy. And if you were to put this with my favourite gem aside from rose quartz and sphene. Sphene apparently has been on this channel once. Can't believe it wasn't with me, but it was with someone, I don't know who. Zircon. My presenter's pick will be coming up. I've not given you much of a heads up on it, have I? It's because there's not a huge quantity. There's enough, but it's not a huge quantity. Should we do it now? All right, £24.95. I'll leave those with you, and I'll get on. Let's get it on. My presenter's pick. Can we hold out on the graphics just a wee minute? Oh, the end. Oh my gosh, you need to call now. There's just never enough time. 60777. No, it's not. That's the text number. 00800. Oh, this is why I love zircon. They are totally 100% amazing. 0800 644 655. Call me now. JewelleryMaker.com. Get on the web. Get yourself on your app. Whether you will decide to go for these. These are magnificent. One of the rarest gemstones in the world. One of the oldest gemstones in the world. It is a gemstone that blows me away every single time I have it for you. The fire that you're getting there. You know what you look for in a diamond? A lot of people look for colours in a diamond. You know you get what you're seeing there, the pinks, the greens, the blues. It's known as fire, which is a result of dispersion. It sounds a bit mind-boggling, but let me explain it to you really oh, this is amazing. Sorry. Really simply. Right, you have a gemstone. Light comes in, goes in, travels along and comes out. This is my gemstone. In, along, out. Along is where it breaks into that, where the dispersion happens, where it breaks into its different colour components and it shoots back out at you. So you've got coming in, going along, breaking into its colour components. This is where dispersion happens, at the sort of between the middle of the gem is the easiest sort of non-technical way to describe it. And then it shoots out where you get all these different colours. It comes out in the crown of the gem. So you've got the table at the top, the crown, which is that diagonal part there. The pavilion comes down, you get the coulis, the point at the bottom. So table, crowns, pavilion, right? Gemmy gem shape. Then you get zircon. Diamonds are singly refractive, which means the light comes in and comes out once. But zircon are like the ultimate diamonds. They have what's known as double refractivity. They break that light into twice, into two. That dispersion's happening all over the place. That's shooting out double what you get of a diamond because you're getting double refractivity. You've got yourself more fire and more brilliance, no disrespect, than a diamond can ever possibly offer, because diamonds do not have the same opportunity within the crystal structure of this gemstone and the single crystal structure of a diamond. They're worlds apart when it comes to that. This has got clarity, this has got quality, and then the brilliance as well, because of course the light is bouncing around in a zircon like crazy, whereas in a diamond it bounces in and it comes out. It gives you fire, it gives you brilliance. But with a zircon, again, it's coming in, it's coming back at you tenfold. It's coming back at you much more than a diamond can offer. And I love diamonds, don't get me wrong, but this is one of the most affordable gemstones for everything we love about it. And that's what frustrates me. It's everything you look for in a diamond and more. What do you want in a diamond? Because if it's rarity, no disrespect, you get more rarity in a zircon. If it's sparkle, you've got it and you get more than a diamond. If it's giving you fire, I mean, look at that there. That's not even a natural daylight. That's spinning pretty much in the dark. They're amazing. Now, if you've ever, now I can't give you a diamond. It's so bizarre. De Beers are the one now. There are other brands that sell diamonds, Grafs of London, Grafs of Geneva, but or anywhere, think of somewhere else that sells diamonds. There's plenty of places, but De Beers are the one that controlled the markets originally. De Beers decided that diamonds were going to be their gem, because there was so much of it. Yes, you can get, I mean, I saw a diamond the other day, I posted it on my Facebook page, £28 million, a pink diamond ring was starting at auction, just starting, wasn't guaranteed, it wasn't the finished price of it, that was the start price of a diamond. A gemstone that's, well, the pink diamond of course is another level, that's fancy diamonds, we're not going to go into that, we'll be here all day and for the rest of the year because I could talk about it forever, but diamonds were held back. They were decided how much were going to be allowed into the world, how many people were going to get them, then they hid the diamonds or whatever has happened. Many of you will know the story, many of you won't, but either way, diamonds, they are rare, they have to be rare to be a genuine gem, they have to be rare, durable and beautiful. They are the sort of main attributes that GIA stand for having a genuine gemstone. Rare, durable and beautiful. And genuine is of course one. This has all of that, but it's much, 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 much rarer. And the reason that this isn't the engagement ring gemstone, of course originally it was aquamarine, then it was a diamond, is because there's not enough in the world. If this was as commercially renowned as a diamond is, they'd be gone. There wouldn't be enough. They're amazing. Can you tell my love for this anymore? I'm sorry, I'm really passionate about it. I'm a little bit obsessed with it. It's quite worrying. Well, I've got 35 centimetres, yours say 32. It's not that I can't use a ruler, it's that they were guaranteeing 32. If you get a little bit more, it's better. Especially, look how amazing these are. Just look at them. Enjoy them. I can't offer you a diamond strand this length. Or of this size, 3 by 1 millimetre for 32 centimetres. And I definitely can't offer it to you at this price. Diamonds have their place. I love them. I absolutely love diamonds, don't get me wrong. But for £24.95, if you've ever considered zircon, can you give this one a try for me? I'm not just here, mainly as your accredited jewellery professional. Obviously, I'm here to bring you treats. I'm here to bring you what we've got to offer. But I'm also here as your friend. I'm here to tell you the same thing as I tell my mum who's watching right now. Mum, I love you. This, you know my passion for this. The amount of zircon you have in your life, this with pearls is divine. And I defy anybody to say that this hasn't got fire and brilliance and sparkle and beauty that's adorable. And I don't often make bold statements, but when I do, gosh, I mean them. I absolutely do. I'm in love with it. And I hope if this is the first time you've ever seen it, or the first time you've ever even considered it, at £24.95, when you get that home and when you see the effect that just one has on a strand, just one with a pearl and a pair of earrings makes, I think you'd be converted to trying these. Diamonds aren't everybody's price range, and that's where zircons for me come in. They've got everything that I want in a diamond, but then they have a price point that I can afford. I can't afford a strand of diamonds every day. Struggle to afford a diamond a month. I mean, it's not easy. Diamond a year. But if you love diamonds, I don't understand why you would not love a zircon. There's no, in my head, and please do, can you drop me a message if for any reason, and I want you to be honest with me, if there's anything you're thinking, Ali, the reason I wouldn't go for this is whatever, tell me, I want to know. I'd love to know, because for me, I can't understand why anybody would not, if they like a diamond, why you wouldn't love that. Obviously, if you like a black diamond, we don't do black zircon, so therefore that would make sense. But if you like white diamonds, then I don't understand why you couldn't love this. I just love it. I just stayed at it now. It's £25. That's unreal. I hope you get that home and I hope you thoroughly enjoy that. Massively envious. Sorry, I've got lots to squeeze in. I would sit there all day with that. Ruby Matrix, oh my gosh, yes, where have they gone? Here they are. Excuse me, I'm just going to open them. Now, I've got very limited stock on these, but you will love them. Oh, guaranteed 150 carats. I've never seen anything like these before. Have a look. What do you think? Completely natural. Look at those huge amounts of rubies forming there. I don't know anybody with a ruby cabochon. How luxurious is that? So we're guaranteeing a cabochon and we're guaranteeing a carat weight, but we're not guaranteeing what shape of cabochon. So it could be oval, it could be round, it could be diamond shape, it could be square shape. These happen to be 2 ovals and a pear. Do love a good pear. I picked a pear off a tree the other day. I haven't eaten it yet. I picked it. I don't think it was ripe. I couldn't see if that's all. Anyway, it was my friend's tree. I didn't just nab a pear off someone else's tree. But 150 carats. Ruby, I mean, isn't that phenomenal? What would you put it with? Would you put it with rubies? Would you put it with something else? Copper colour wire?
Just pull the colours out of it. So pinks and purples. If you haven't got rubies, which I guess a lot of people probably haven't, you could go, I don't know, maybe a garnet would look nice with it.
Oh yeah.
Kind of a pink tone garnet or...
or Rajasthan with the purpley ones too, because there's a little hint of purple with those too.
And because it's pinks and purples, you could go like any of the pink kind of spectrum, couldn't you? So like, you know, you got your rose golds and things like that. And I think pinks with greys look nice, and you've got the grey tone in there. So maybe your pearls from earlier.
Love it. Oh my gosh, well they have sold out, forgive me about that, but join us as and when you can. Oh, is it? Totally natural for these. I'm fascinated by them, I think they're magnificent. Oh yes. Just that one, I don't know what's happening with my little computer, but it doesn't tell me anything. Not showing me things. Oh, there it is. It works the minute I say it doesn't tell me anything, it works. How funny is that? 150 carats, E-A-N-V. You will be the envy. E-A-N-V. Do you like that? You don't like that, Martha. She just wants to see it on. She's not interested. E-A-N-V. The envy of your friends. Do you like it? I love it. Now, as I say, it could be any shape, but it's guaranteed as a cabochon. So the cabochon means the flat and dome-like. The shape could be the square, the round, the oval, the pear. So that's huge variety there. So if you're wanting a challenge, these will be the ones for you. If you want to know the exact shape, we have other ones in the building that are set shapes, sort of 40 by 30 mil, but these are lovely luxury for you. Enjoy those. Cabochons. Oh yes, the Drusy ones. Where are they? They're down here. Let's grab these for you. Whoa, I fell in love with these the other day. I think it was a different colour, or maybe, no, it was a different colour, I think. Oh my gosh, did you see these? These are fab. Sorry, if you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy, how are you? Oh, I just realised normally we have a break at like 6 o'clock and I would say hello, but because I didn't have a break, we didn't come back from it, so I didn't say hello to you, so I do apologise. Hiya, I'm Ali and I've got the gorgeous Hannah Osborne working busily away over, oh my gosh, that's amazing. Wait till you see what, you can see it there. That's our superstar bio. I haven't even shown you. In fact, I'll do it now because it looks great with these. Oh, wow. Having a 8:30 tonight for our superstar bio. We've changed the time a little bit, so look forward to that 8:30 GMT time. These blow me away. Look at that. Drusy effect on an agate cabochon. Now, if anyone who's just tuned in, if you've never watched Jewellery Maker before, you think, right, why is that so special then? Usually they just look like, if I cover that little bit there, usually they're just like that, which is lovely, which are really, really popular. But the fact that each one of these are guaranteed to have a Drusy window of some sort, I mean, look at that, you could use that and put cord through that. There's so much you could do with these. They've all got this just dreamy Drusy, and then this one is like another level. Hello. I am the queen of Drusy. Love this. Producer Dion would be all over these. She's producing tomorrow night, actually. She sent me a message earlier. I'm thinking, imagine she saw these. And as I say, for anyone who's never met Dion before, she loves her blue. Any excuse to drop the price on something blue. Martha, can we do it with the thought of Dion being on tomorrow night? She would have done it, so we should do it. $14.95. I've got 5 here, but I'm guaranteed your carat weight of 340 carats. And how about go a little bit lower? It's a Saturday night for £10. You're guaranteed Drusy. How fabulous! Even if you just want them to look at. Honestly, you don't even have to make any jewellery with them. I think they're fantastic. Just put them around the house. Have these gorgeous in the bathroom. You know, a lot of people have fancy potpourri. You could have fancy glittering, sparkling gemstones. You could pay £10 for potpourri elsewhere. Sorry, I'm talking really fast. I'm really excited.
Breathe, breathe.
I'm loving it. Do 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 do. What do you think? Love them or love them? Can I just put one on? Ooh, 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 with the shell pearl. Hold on. Sorry, Mike. Look at this, look at this. Look at that. Would you put that together?
Yeah.
Yeah?
And all the, pretty much everything on this T-bar, this side as well.
Oh gosh, yes.
There's a lot of things that will go in there.
The silvers.
That will go with it. The silvers, the abalone, the pearls, all the spiky gemstones. You could make all sorts of lovely sort of, well, if you use the pendant as the centre point, you could use your spiky shapes and make kind of like a sort of a flower almost out of it. Have a real dramatic brooch, perhaps. Wear it on a scarf or on a coat or something like that.
And we need the bigger looks coming this time of year, don't we? I'm already wearing my scarf. I wear scarves all year round, but your pashminas, your chunky knits, scarves. Right, lots to bring you. Chrome diopside. This would have been a star buy, yes. Sorry, Martha. Changed it. The reason I changed it was because there's not enough for me, ideally. I would want there to be thousands. Oh, look at that colour, look at that strength. Now I've got a bright, or deep should I say, navy top on, navy dress. And look at that against my dress, how strong that is. It's a really good colour, isn't it? It's striking, and that is why everybody I've ever spoken to about this gemstone loves it. It's instantly recognisable. Its strength of colour is magnificent, and it's natural. That strength of colour is natural. Chrome diopside, it's given the name when it's coloured by chromium. And it tends to be coloured by chromium when it comes from Russia. When it comes from Brazil, it tends to be coloured slightly with a different mineral, but chrome is what tends to colour in Russia. Russia originally was the location where it was first found, and only found there for a very, very long time, until of late. So it's been under the ground for many, many years in Brazil as well. It's just that it hadn't been uncovered. So originally the main source was, if you think about it, Russia, but it's a little bit like sapphires. You get Ceylon sapphires, or Sri Lankan, however you wish to know it. Sapphires, but you also get sapphires from Burma, you get sapphires from Tanzania, you get sapphires from other places in the world, but originally we think of Ceylon, don't we? So for me, with your diopsides from Russia, I want to get Brazilian as well. I want to be able to see the difference. The main difference for me is you get more clarity with the Russian diopside, but they're smaller. Brazilian, if you want a bigger size, go for Brazilian, but if you want more of a clarity, then go for the chrome from Russia. That's my way of saying get them both. Get them both, put them together, and you can get some of the bigger ones with less clarity, and you can get some of the daintier ones with more clarity. So it's personal preference. If you know that you love inclusions, for example with emeralds, we love emeralds because of their inclusions, because of their jardins, what makes them individual, then go for the Brazilian. If you want that really, 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 really eye clean, then I would recommend going for the Russian. They both have their attributes. Russian, you're lucky 15 points come out of the ground. That's a very, very sizable stone, 0.15. Anything over 50 points is, well actually anything over 47 points is huge in a diopside from Russia. They're divine. They really, 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 really are. And they're totally natural. The striking colour that I've got blows me away. I struggle with this one for pricing. Because elsewhere I know you'd be paying 4 figures for a diopside. This, do you want to know what I would do with this? Simply put these with pearls and a stylish clasp. And I would not expect anything like £14.95. Martha's telling me, I'm refusing to say it, I don't want to say it, I don't think it's right. For me, these are the gemstones you put with your sapphires, your diamonds, your emeralds, your pearls, your tanzanite. These are the calibre of diopsides that are red carpet. When Halle Berry wore this gemstone down the red carpet, do you know how happy I was? I was over the moon that an A-lister like Halle Berry chose to use a rare, genuine gemstone, not the run-of-the-mill gem that everybody knows, trying something different. And this was years ago Halle Berry wore it. It was about 5-6 years ago. I was over the moon. I was so chuffed. I was like, yes, somebody's actually finally gone further than the high street local top 5 of rubies, sapphires, emeralds and diamonds, and they've got something. Not that I don't love all of those gems as well, don't get me wrong, but to see something rare, a rare and relatively unknown gemstone to the high street at that point in time on the red carpet, loved it. It used to be called the Russian emerald, and then they found emeralds in Russia, so that kind of stumped that one. You can't really call it that when you can actually get emeralds from there anymore. But originally, that's what everybody said, emeralds, what emeralds dreamed to be. I'm over the moon for you. In Lanarkshire and Sussex and London, what a dream, what a quality. And if you do get the chance to have that valued or appraised, and you might think, Ali, it's only $14.95, I'm not going to spend money to get it valued or appraised. Personally, I would have it valued and appraised. That's just because maybe it's because I know the quality you've got here. But hey, go for it, enjoy it. Oh gosh, it looks amazing with the black spinel. And the zircon. Right, opals. Should we do it? This. How much do you know me? Are you a regular viewer or are you new to Jewellery Maker? Right. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, I'm going to ask you to do something really, really big. I'm going to ask you to trust me. And if you're a regular Jewellery Maker, what I'm going to ask you to do? Phone me now, log in, get yourself on the phone lines because you will not want to miss out on this opportunity. I've got a good quantity, I've got about 200. But when you see what we're about to do, the gemstone that is so, so rare, so collectible, so beautiful, you think, oh gosh, you say that about a lot. Genuine gemstones are. They are rare, they are durable, they are beautiful. But we don't see this on the channel often. That's why I've chosen it as your star buy. I love it. It's your star buy of the most amazing blue opals. Oh my word, when you originally hear gemstones, when I first started in the jewellery industry, which was over 10 years ago now, everybody talked about Australian opals. Opals from Australia, they're the ones to get, they're the ones that have your Cooper PD opals and your black opals and your really, really rare, unusual opals. But then we started talking about Peruvian opals, and Peruvian opals, oh my word, that's where you could get a whole bold colour from the sort of clear or black that you could get originally, traditionally in Australia. Peru brought the colour, which is something, of course, our very own Hannah Osborne knows about, having just done our first ever colour workshop just yesterday. It's colour that we love. And to get a totally natural blue opal, my word, you should have seen the amount of people that rushed into our boss's office when he said we had coloured opals from Peru. Peru give you purple, they give you pink, they give you the most dreamy blue. We had a message last night asking for something, well, a congratulations straight away for a member of your dear friends who just had twins, and you were looking for a gemstone to give you a perfect blue for a baby boy. This is the perfect blue. Have a look. Fall in love with the ultimate dream blue. And for regular viewers, you know me, but for anyone who's new, I originally began this company not being a blue gem person, all about pinks, mainly about peaches, and all about sparkle. When I saw this, oh my word, can you understand why my mind completely changed? You got to trust me, we get so rarely blue opals. The last time we had blue opals in the show with myself was a cabochon last night. If you got that, you must get these to go together. It would be crazy in my mind not to. I know I shouldn't say that, it would be crazy, but it would seem it would be a perfect marriage of gems, shapes, of course the same gem. The last time I had blue opals, do you know what happened? Producer Kimbo nearly cried, and this is genuine, because she wanted one and a customer very, very kindly got her one so she wouldn't miss out. And if that hadn't happened, Kimbo would not have had a blue opal, and it's her favourite gemstone and she loves it. Are you ready to own this? If you've not already called, now is the time to. I'm not asking you to press your button one, absolutely not, but I'm asking you to give yourself a chance on the phone lines, because 95 carats of totally natural Peruvian blue opal are about to come your way with astonishing price point. A price point which is not going to make you think these are natural blue Peruvian blue opals. It'll make you think that these are some sort of plastic or glass that have been treated. They are not. They are totally natural. Everything that I have for you here is all true. You've got 2 by 1 millimetre to 9 by 1 millimetre. It's an 82 centimetre strand. It is long, it is full of gems, and it's the colour, it is the rarity, it's the collectability. Put that together and you have yourself a true dream. I don't know anybody with the elegance of it, other than producer Kim now. The elegance of a totally natural blue opal. You've got the opal, you've got the collectible origin, you've got the clarity, what was I thinking of? Not clarity, there's no clarity at all in this, it's opaque, but it's the, I'm thinking cost, price point wise. We can take you to the ultimate low on this one, which blows me away. To think these are natural, to think they're collectible, that's the word that the C was coming from, collectible Peruvian. That, as you can see, I can't even get my words out. I'm in love with it. Imagine putting Ethiopian opals with that, choosing some of those to put together. I mean, you have got a match made in heaven, whether you put the opals together, whether you keep them separately. Greater London's in there, Lincolnshire, London, you've already got yours, Berkshire, Scottish borders. Are you ready to see what we can do in these? I am loving this price point. I think it's so low. Imagine with the silver pearls that sold out earlier. I mean, this is just... And these can go on forever. You can just use little sections. You don't have to use the full 82 centimetres in once, although that would be pretty spectacular. For £15, I know what we could spend elsewhere for sort of faux jewellery. And when you put this on, I mean, straight away you could put this on round your neck. You could double it over. It's going to look amazing. Phenomenal. Have I gotten up with one on my head? Probably not. But of course, once you've got a clasp on it, you can do what you want. But these, in love. So in love with these. They are dainty nuggets. If you want a big nugget, opal is not the one for you. Blue opals don't come in huge carat weights in this price point range. The range they don't. £14.95. But hold on, wait a minute. Is it a star buy or is it a star buy? Yeah, it's a star buy, which means I'm doing the unthinkable. I asked you to trust me, and I meant it in every way, shape and form. For any new viewers, try us out. For a regular viewer, well, you'll know that this is spectacular. I don't think we've got any other blue opal on the web in a nugget form at all. In fact, I don't even know if we've got any other blue opal at all. £11.95. Enjoy them. And don't miss out. What was that? Pearls to go with them. Oh my word, I'm going to squeeze in really, really quickly. Check these out. The phone lines are pretty busy, but they are not full. We do get busy, but we don't get full, okay? We've got a space for you. I'm going to quickly squeeze in some cherry pearls. Now they're called cherry pearls, but these make me think of more of a cranberry colour. Don't know what that hand gesture was. Cranberries. They look perfectly round. Wait till you see them. Oh, they look lovely with navy. I wouldn't have thought of that before. Ooh! How round are they? You might be thinking, well, what's so big about them being round? For a regular viewer, you'll know what's so special about these. If you're a new viewer, that's what many of us hope for in a pearl. It's called a potato pearl because it's thought to be reminiscent of the shape of a potato. It's 1 millimetre different. I don't know how 1 millimetre looks anything like a potato. But these are just a dream. Just one of these. Oh, I want them. How many have we got? Oh, I want to buy them. There's 29. There's not enough. I really want to buy them. Oh, 49. They're supposed to be 49.95. Don't do a deal because then everyone will buy them and I won't get one. All right, let's not think about me. Let's take them low. Let's get them under £20. Is everywhere aware? Even if you add on your post and packaging. Oh, if you add on your post and packaging as well, you've still got those for under £20. I'm sad. I want these. I want to buy 2. There's lots of lovely ladies in my life that I want to get them for. Can I just say, Mum, if you're watching, I would get these for you if there was enough. I want to get them for you. Boho cards coming up in the 8 o'clock, no, 7 o'clock hour. I'm all out of sync. 7 o'clock hour. Love it. This is what the scarves were like in my favourite shop for food, and I love their clothes as well. Look at that. Woohoo! We're going to get to see that one. I know, the one that looks a little bit like loop-de-loop. Looks like a roller coaster of fabulous fun, doesn't it? We're going to get to see how to do that. I can't believe we're going to get to see how to do that in a design inspiration. This is blowing my mind. This is coming up. The price is so affordable. The kit for you, looking at that, you'll be thinking, oh, £48, under 50, under 40, under 30, under 25. Fancy joining Hannah and I after the break and the rest of the team? Please do, because we miss you if you don't. I'll see you in a sec.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of the TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments, a £20 gift voucher towards your evening meal and a free glass of bubbly.
In terms of summarising the course, terrific fun, extreme, learnt so much. Feel like I've gone away, got a massive, even greater passion for jewellery.
Very good value, very well put together, and yes, go for it.
Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
The more you learn about amber, the more fascinated you become with it. Now, we all know that some gemstones over many years will fade a little bit. It's just Mother Nature's way. She keeps it underground, it's nice and dark, it's nice and cool, retains its colour, but leave it in the window over decades, a really nice, even beautiful amethyst will lose a bit of colour. Amber's actually the opposite. When this was cut and faceted about 80 to 90 years ago, it was more this colour. It was full of oxygen. But over the last 80 to 90 years, as the oxygen evaporates out of the actual gemstone, it turns a darker, more rich orange. In fact, I've just been told that this beautiful box that was cut and made in the 1950s actually started off, when it came into his family as an heirloom, more this colour. And as you can see already, the transformation into this very bright and rich orange.
Hello, if you've just tuned in, how are you? I'm Ali Defoy. What did you have to nibble in that break? What did you have? Our executive producer Martha nibbled on an oatcake. I'm Ali Defoy, if you just tuned in. Hannah, what did you nibble on?
I had a banoffee flavoured cereal bar.
What? Yours sounds much better than all of ours. I had a beautiful coffee from Coral, but I didn't nibble on that.
And coffee.
I had a date from Martha. The other half of my date is still there. when I heard they were in the gallery and Martha said to Mike, would you like a date? I thought she meant going on a date. I was like, oh, I'm always the last to hear gossip. Is this the first? But she meant an actual date to eat, and it was delicious.
That would be quite brazen, actually, if you had said, hey, Mike, fancy a date?
I know, right? That's why I thought. A bit like, ooh. I can't really say no, can you? Everybody can hear. Lovely. So, right, just to point out, they're not going on a date. They did not ask each other on a date. They were just talking about dates. But now I made it. No, right, I would love to do, what's it called? Blind date. That was my favourite programme. Wish they brought that back.
Aww,
God love her, Scylla.
Bless her.
I don't know, nobody can do it the way Scylla did, but it's just iconic, isn't it? I love it. Anyway, that's what I used to spend my Saturday nights doing. Now I do it watching Jewellery Maker instead. Fabulous. Sterling silver chain, let's get started. Do drop me a message. What have you been nibbling on this evening? What do you nibble on when you watch the show? JewelleryMaker.com. Or are you very healthy? Do you not? Remember last time I went to nibble something? It was a chocolate biscuit, which I've been saying all day not to do. And who brought me a chocolate biscuit? That was a gorgeous Emma. She brought me a chocolate biscuit. And then I offered her one and she said, no, actually. That's on cameras. And she said no, because she just had some melon and she was being healthy. Whatever. Sterling, no, this isn't, no, Martha, you're not going to love me right now. I'm really, really sorry, but I have to do it because you know me and I'm far too honest for my own good. This is not a chain. It is a necklace. It has a clasp. Therefore, is a finished, complete necklace. You can wear it on its own. And this is I mean, what did you say? Hold on. What do you say is a necklace? Something that you can put around your neck.
Something you can wear.
On its own.
Yep.
Is that classed as a necklace?
Yep.
Hold on, let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh, sorry, I think that's a necklace. I'd wear that like that. Yeah?
That'd be lovely.
Beautiful. Do you wonder who I'm talking to if you've just tuned in? Well, you, actually. And I'm also the gorgeous Hannah. Oh, how are you doing?
I'm all right. I'm all right. Oh. Do you know what? My son refers to himself as William O.
Really?
No, never mind the Osborne bit. I think it's because there's another William at nursery, but it's quite cute that I've just been called Hannah O to go with Willow. Willow.
I like it. I'm done. Necklace. How much would you pay for a sterling silver necklace? 2.5 grams. And they're 3x2mm oval links, which, Hannah, I'm thinking really good size if you're wanting to wrap into them.
It's perfect, actually.
It's not too big, not too small?
Yep, not too big, not too small. So you can add links to it, you can weave through it, you can put beading thread through it if you chose to. I just put a pendant on that, I think.
Perfect. Job done.
Something
you don't
a bit
need to
sparkly. I've got some amazing labradorite for later. So
gosh, you do just one of those. Where are they actually? Hold on. Got one here.
Go on there.
Just one of these.
Yeah, look at that.
Do them around 8:45.
But you'd only need one and some sterling silver wire. Perfect.
Oh, I'm with you there, Hannah. They're beautiful as well. I feel a bit like a princess today. Princess Gemstone. Price drop. No, we're not doing a price drop. How can you price drop sterling silver? What's wrong with you? £9.95. It's Saturday. Saturday. £7.95. It's got Hannah dancing. Are you boogieing along at home? Are you joining in? $7.95. $7.95. Check it out as and when you can. Get as many as you fancy. Would you buy more than one? Well, yes, I've got more than one pendant. I have more pendants than I have chains. That's the one thing Jewellery Makers used to phone me about all the time on our sister channel. Not Jewellery Maker, sorry. Viewers used to phone on our sister channel, Gems TV, and say, have you got any chains? I've bought all these pendants from you. I don't have any chains. £7.95. Do you find yourself lacking in sterling silver chains?
I do, and do you know what? Probably about 3 weeks ago now, I actually confessed to buying a silver chain
Hannah,
in Brighton. I thought I'd got an amazing deal at £15.
Oh!
I should have got that.
Philippa and Bristol's gone for 3. 2, you could have got 2, not far off 2 for the price you paid for 1, and you had to go all the way to Bristol. That's a good couple of hours as well.
Brighton, sorry.
Brighton? That's even further away.
In the lanes in Brighton, yes, so down with sister-in-law, so yeah.
Oh, so you didn't go there just for the chain?
No.
That's all right then. £2.95 for your post and packaging. Get this delivered. Do you know what I would do? Honestly, if you're a new viewer to Jewellery Maker, this is a great first purchase because you get it home, you can try it on, you can put any pendant you've got at home already on it. Take it to the jewellers with you, have a look and compare it, see what they've got to offer, see what you've got, see what the price is, see what you think, feel the different weights, have a look at the different shapes, look at the lustre. It's sterling silver, it's genuine sterling silver, so have a look. You've got your, if I turn it round, I actually quite like this at the front.
A little
There's
charm.
there's a little tag which you could stamp if you wished. Oh my gosh, where are they? Oh, my back.
Are you all right?
I've got them, yeah. It was a really quick twist. Right. This, I'm doing them now. Well, no, we can do them later, but I mean, I want to put them on now. Oh my gosh, look! And then, I want a little star as well. Yeah, that is a star. Put them on together. It's quite hard. Please don't look at my double chin. You're supposed to say you don't have one, Martha. No, we're not looking at it. We're not looking at it. I have one now. Oh my gosh, I love it. Ta-da! Okay, maybe you wouldn't put them right. Would you put them right on top of each other? 2 charms. And the chain was just was it $7.95? No, it was $9.95 for the chain. No, it was $7.95 for the chain. You get 2 to charm. I know there's no information about them. I do apologise. This was very, very last minute put together. I'll read it for you. They're both 925 sterling silver. They are 17 by 13 mil for the heart and then 16 mil for the star. White topaz in both of them. They're both round brilliant cut, which means you get more facets than what you would normally get in a single cut. So single cut, you normally get about 19 facets. That's cuts within the gemstone to create the shape and to allow the light to reflect and give you luster. With these, each one of the gemstones within this has 58 facets. I tell you, 57, because if it was 58, we would have cut the coolie off them, and we don't. So 57 facets on every single one of those stones. Every single one of them. And you can see there's fair few stones in there. If you just want, I could not believe the prices. I've been having a look elsewhere. There's lots of places that do genuine gemstone charms and lots of places that do crystal charms and silver charms. You're looking on average about £45 to start off a heart charm. If you were to look at a gemstone encrusted one, you could look up to 3 figures minimum in some places. The price we're doing both of them for, I think you would struggle anywhere at any quality jewellers to get yourself a sterling silver and faceted gemstone charm. And they've got the bolt ring clasps on for both of them. Look at this, blow you away. I think you would struggle, well I know because I've looked, you would struggle to get at £30 one of these. Not saying you couldn't get it, but you would struggle. But to get 2, you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. How perfect is that for the festive period? Love it, sparkly star, sparkly heart. Honestly, hearts are never going to go out of fashion. Are they ever?
I really like that because if you wanted to, you could wear them together, or you can detach them, or you could buy, you know, if you've got 2 of the chains, then you've got 2 pendants ready made. Yeah. So I just like the interchangeability of that, if that's actually a word.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's really
a word
sweet.
now, you said it.
And it doesn't necessarily need to be kind of like a festive thing. Yeah. I mean, everyone can relate to stars. Everyone's got somebody that they love. So you've got the hearts in there. I think that's just, you know, that's an absolute no-brainer to include. Particularly if you're selling stuff, but you know, presents and things like that. I mean, if you ever have that last minute, oh my gosh, I've forgotten so and so's birthday, which I've done with one of my friends recently. So sorry, Rachel. So you know, if you'd got something like that in your stash, you could just go. You know, you don't even need to panic about making something. You literally just put them together, ready-made present, and then it's a beautiful sterling silver necklace.
And they're £15 each, the charms.
It's such a
Would you spend £15 on a main gift for somebody?
Yeah,
I mean, it's a main gift, whether you use it as a... You can take the bolt ring off and just attach it that way. You don't have to have the... If you think the bolt ring looks a bit chunky there, if you don't want it to be interchangeable, you can open a jump ring and just put it on and take the bolt ring away, and then you've got a bolt ring to use in sterling silver. Now, if you're thinking, Ali, that's great, but I might want to keep it for a while, I don't want it to tarnish bags. Coming up, brand new from Beadsmith, Hannah. You look a bit excited.
I know. I need to get some of those just for my jewellery box, just to keep them nice and clean and anti-tarnished.
And to top it all off, I'm going to put some sterling silver stampable studs in there too. They're super uber lustrous. love, love, love them. They're coming up about 10 to 8. For me, these are a no-brainer. £15, as you say, everybody saying love without actually having to say the words, because some people don't find that very easy. And then you've got the stars. Everybody has a little star in their life. Everybody. Whether somebody's just passed an exam, maybe they passed their driving test, maybe they've got, I don't know, maybe they've got a promotion in their job and you're thinking, you're a star, well done you. Maybe you just want to give somebody something special as a congratulations. Maybe you're just proud of them.
Thank you. You'd
you.
spend that on flowers if you tried to order flowers online.
Wouldn't you?
In fact, you'd probably spend double that on flowers.
We don't need to.
We don't need to.
Don't need to. And I love flowers, but I always get the discounted ones. Why not? Right, I'm over the moon for you. If you've just got those, what a steal. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but I honestly mean it. But you could do a quick look online. Code on it is JRGC49. JRGC49. I would put that code down and have a look elsewhere. See what you can get for £30 for 2, or just focus on one, the heart or the star, whichever one you prefer the most. And then from that, just have a look and see if you are happy with that price. 30-day money back guarantee, plenty of time. In the evening, designer inspiration. How awesome is this? Gosh, this is really funny. It feels like a complete new studio standing just at this little table. I love it. I want to do a spin. Right, if you've just tuned in, how are you doing? I'm Ali Defoy. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. This I love. I don't know if you've been in the shops recently, but if you have, you'll have seen that this print, or this variety and combination of colour, coming out in scarves, coming out in pashminas, coming out in knits, coming out in big cloaks that you can wear, knitted, really heavy knitted pieces that are out at the moment. These are the colours, these are the combinations, and it amazes me that we've got them. It just shows you how skilled and how ahead of the times our buying team are. These are the ones that are out just now. I don't know if you've seen them. There's a particular store that I love, and they've got them in sort of cloaks and pashminas, as I suggested. They've also got them in lovely, lovely knitted scarves, big, thick knitted scarves. Now you get 2 of this one, and the hotter pink you get 1 of. Am I right in there? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
They look quite similar actually. It's not until you kind of separate them and you see the one has a little bit more of an orange and a hot pink. They're amazing. You get 3. These 2 are more of the same pattern. As you can see, this one is look at its own. I love it. I just love it. Even just on its own, the way they work with the cord endings is brilliant. So you've got these cord endings for you. It's a Kumihimo accessory pack. Now these are 8mm Kumihimo accessory packs. These are 6mm themselves, but the way Hannah's done them, obviously a 6mm and the 8mm is different, so they'd be a wee bit small for these, but the way Hannah's done, you can put 2 in there. How gorgeous is that? And were they easy enough to secure in there?
Yeah, I've just put a little blob of glue in the end and then literally squeeze the ends together and kind of push and twist at the same time, so that because it's fabric, so you don't want it to fray out. You want to catch all the fibres, and then just leave them to set, and that's it. They're secure.
Oh my! I love them. I love them, and they're quite lengthy as well. So, for each one to be 1 metre, 3 of them, 2 of one particular colour. They're called Bohemian, and they're cotton cords as well. So they've got a really lovely feel against the skin. As you can see the end, I know you were mentioning about fraying. I mean, these have been cut like that. I'm struggling. There's no real fray there. There's actually a tube within the middle of them. I don't know if you can see that. That gives it a little bit of structure to it as well, which is quite lovely.
Yeah, they hold their form very nicely, actually.
Really fantastic. So 6mm in these, 1 metre of each one. They're called the Bohemian cotton cords, and a variety of colour. And then, as I say, you've got the Kumihimo accessory pack, 8mm in size, and adding to that, cord in clasps as well. So great for your cords, but you can use them with threads, you can use them with maybe the Zari thread that we had earlier, use them with ribbon. There's plenty you can use these with, whether you use them with this, but Hannah's used them in a way that I think is amazing actually, and I never would have thought of doing it. And when you see the piece we're actually going to do with Hannah today, we're going to get to see how to make this. You can see the way she's used them, and I think that's phenomenal. I would never ever in a month of Sundays have thought of that.
Well, thank you very much.
It looks brilliant, doesn't it? And you might be looking at that cord thinking, Ali, how am I going to use that with that? It's totally different. It's not. It's perfect. Love it, love it, love it. Then, I like these, so I'm going to keep them. You've got your threading pack, your gold threading pack. I feel like I've got little fancy snakes going on. 50 metres in the beading thread. And that's the 0.38mm, the one that we're really loving at the moment. 6 metres elastic, that's 0.8mm. And you've got the monofilament, which is, oh, elastic's bottom, sorry, monofilament is 80 metres. 0.25mm gauge, so you're getting 3 different gauges there, 0.8mm for the elastic, 0.25 for the monofilament, and 0.3 for your beading thread, which is the gold colour. Then, if that wasn't enough, we've got your selection of gemstones as well. Now they're all the same size, 10mm, which is very, very rare for the first one I'm going to talk about, which is larvicite. Feldspar family with larvicite, are you thinking, oh, hold on, labradorite? I'm thinking of, yep, moonstone, sunstone, shimmer. Oh, we've got a gorgeous Oregon sunstone coming up today, actually, which is phenomenal. I'll tell you about that later. This gives me that evening, sort of sophisticated, not that labradorite isn't sophisticated, but it gives me a moon shimmer. It's like an actual grey, deep, intense, quite fabulous moon. It's like a stormy sky, but a perfect stormy sky with the silvers shooting across. It's just, I love larvicite. I don't think it gets enough attention, which makes me sad. But you don't need to worry about that tonight because we're giving it plenty. You've got these as well, which are your pyrites. Again, pyrite in 10mm we don't get very often. You've got them in gold and you've got them in this sort of antique-y finish, which I love. And then right in the middle, hello, 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 it's 8mm shell pearl. And they're white, as you can see. 10mm, sorry, don't know why I said 8. I was looking, do you know what I was looking at? I was looking at your 0.8mm. Hello. 0.8mm in your elastic. Right. 3 strands, approximately 38 centimetres on each one. Then you've got your 2 different packs, plus your beading thread, monofilament, and your elastic, and then finishing it off with your cords, which I love. I have to say I love. Should be. Oh yes, I promised you under 25, didn't I? What a fool! I promised under £25. £40.55 is your actual combined price if we just put all of these packs together. We're going low. We're going down. Plenty. 3 metres of this. Sorry, I need it just for this. £24.95. It's not even £10 for each one of these. Job done, I'm happy. See, when you see the jewellery that Hannah's made, you're going to want it. You're absolutely going to. How is the cord to work with? For anyone who's new, who's thinking, cord,
do you know what? That's exactly what I thought when I was handed the kit. I looked at it and thought, ooh, what shall I do? So I just kind of had to play around with it, and actually because it's got that sort of, it's got structure, but it's very fluid to use. So it means that it will help you if you're trying to be sculptural with it, which is what I did. Well, to start with, I mean, you can just like do 2 or 3 strands or something, like a kind of a festival bracelet, and that looks fab on its own.
And it will go with all the season scarves that are out at the minute.
I think so, but I just wanted to do something a little bit more dramatic. You know me. You know, well, you're given half the chance.
Yeah, well, why not though?
Yeah.
The whole purpose about Jewellery Maker is being creative. For everybody who's at home, they'll think, oh well, I can just do a bracelet. You can, but we also want to get your inspiration and see from you what actually could I do that's a bit more inventive than what the Joe Blogs me would do.
Well, yes.
Oh, really, really love it. I have to have this kit just for these. Oh my gosh, I love them. Love them. Love them. Right. So, I can't believe we're going to get to see how to do this.
Yeah.
This is making me so excited for you. This is fabulous. Oh. Is it hard? Is it something you need to be a really sort of established jewellery maker?
Not at all. The only thing that is vaguely difficult is trying to thread a needle.
There we go.
Which for me is sometimes difficult, so I've got 2 on the ready just in case.
Loving your work.
I found that because I wanted to create a shape, I needed to secure it to something. Mm-hmm. So I've just used the reverse side of a macrame board, but you could use any kind of like cork mat or something if you wanted to.
Okay. Something you could put pins in.
And ordinary sewing pins.
Perfect.
So I've gone for the ones with the bubbles on the end just so that I could see them quite easily. And all you do, literally, is you skewer the end somewhere, wherever you want to start on your board, and then you start creating your shape. So I know that I like the idea of the fact that I've got round gemstones, so I was trying to make loops and kind of go round, and you have to kind of pin it as you go. So if I kind of do a pin about there for now, because I can always move it, I might just tighten that up a little bit. Don't know if I can pin it, I might have to pin it over there, she says. There we go. So,
but you can use as many pins as you want. So if you feel like, oh, actually, hold on, that's slipping a little bit more. There's no rule of using. You have to use 2 pins, and that's it. You could stick as many pins in as you want.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I just find it easier to work with the pins. And what I'm trying to do, there's a visible seam on these.
Yes, there is.
So I'm trying to make sure that always stays on the board
within
side.
The inside.
Just because it's a bit like your clothing, I guess. So you try and the seams are there for a functional thing, not necessarily decorative.
For sure.
So I'm just kind of
let
creating
me just grab that over.
Yeah.
So for anyone who's just thinking, how does that even look? It's very, very tidy, but I'll show you that seam just so you can see where. Well, you can barely see it, but it's very obvious where the seam is, but very hidden as well at the same point.
Yeah, yeah.
It's easy enough to spot where it is and think I'll put it in the inside, but it's not going to be too terrible or dramatic if it's seen. It's lovely. I love this. I'm going to play with it.
It is good. It is good fun, and it's quite therapeutic as well, because there's nothing to say once you've made a shape that you have to stick with it.
Yeah.
And because I've gone for the one where there's 2 of the cords, I'm kind of working on half of a necklace. So the idea is that you could do anything with it, but I wanted quite a big dramatic one, so I've used kind of both.
Yeah, because you could do...
And then like a mirror image, really.
Yeah, you could do half, couldn't you? Sorry, forgive me, I'm stretching my back.
Right.
You could do half of that, couldn't you? So if you wanted that look, but you wanted
but
to use
so
just
big.
1 cord.
Yeah, yeah, you could do anything you like. So I mean, if I just move this up in a second.
Yeah, well...
I don't know.
In fact, you'll be able to
Is
see
that
it
all right?
from
Can you see
distance,
there? So you can just kind of see that I'm just randomly pinning any kind of shape, anything that you like the look of. And then obviously this is kind of upside down to you guys, and I'm kind of thinking of my outline all the time, because I know I want it to go around a neckline. I'm sort of thinking of kind of a triangular shape, or perhaps a semicircular shape, like a bib would be.
Right, so something that would narrow at the edge, at the sides.
Yeah, I mean, if you to actually put that one on, because it's got 2 loops quite high,
okay.
I might need a longer chain on that, because it might just be a little bit uncomfortable to actually wear.
I mean, I don't know if I should.
Well, it might be all right on you, because you're more petite than I am.
I'm thinking if I put it on, I'm going to take it home.
Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking I would actually go so far as to wear it high, like that.
Oh my gosh.
See, I love that on you. That was amazing. Yeah, I'm in love with it again now. I keep thinking, oh, I should have done this and I should have done that, but I really like the idea. So
I love this. Talking of love, there's a lady I need to send a message to, actually, because she messaged me just the other day, and I haven't had a chance to email her back, and for that, please accept my sincere apologies. I will get to you as soon as possible, but you were asking me for something that would be really, really good, because your mum is struggling with her hands and how to hold things. And this is the main reason for why we've put this on for you tonight. I have got a knotting tool for you as well, but this is called our helping hands, which if you've ever, even just to help you to hold it, whether it's you're finding it hard to hold, or just because you've not got enough hands, you're thinking, oh, if somebody could just come along and hold that for me to hold it out the way so I could do the next bit, focus on something else while I still need that thread to be held, rather than try and clamp it in between a board or try and put your elbow on it and use it.
We all do it, let's face it.
Yeah. So you've got the option for tightening it up in different situations, you've got the movement within it, you've got yourself your microscope here. Oh, let me just turn that up. Now, Hannah, I believe you might even have been using our knotting tool earlier. Where are you using it?
Well, I've used one in the past. I've got one down here, actually.
Have you? Have you maybe got ours? Because we're going to offer a knotting tool with this, if you can find it. If you can't find it, you ain't getting a knotting tool. No, you'll get the knotting tool as well. There it is. Oh, is it this one? Oh, this is the one that you push up.
Yes.
I love this one.
Is that the one that you were talking about?
I don't know. Martha, is this the one? Is this the one that Martha gave you earlier?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and this one then. So this, of course, is for protection. Yeah, it was gone. You'd lost that there, Martha. That was going home with Hannah there.
No, I was like joking, I'm joking.
So here's your tool. This is of course for safety. I love that you've got it on, Hannah. You're being nice and safe.
Of course.
Really simple.
Well, it's sharp as well, so
It's
you
really sharp.
need to be careful with it.
You've got that there. Take it off. Are you going to show us how to use it?
Yeah, why not?
Yes! This, oh God, I love it. Regular viewers or anyone who's on my Facebook page, you will know how much of a hassle I had with knotting pearls, and I gave up. I needed a pearl knotting tool and they were all sold out, and I was really frustrated, and I just kept trying to knot. I gave up. Even though Mark Smith gave me a great technique, I still gave up. This is how you use a knotting tool. And we're going to do a silly price on this for you.
Just got to re-familiarise myself. Yeah.
$6.95 for both of them.
Both the tools?
The helping hands with your...
it is going in my bag.
Oh, and I've just broke the helping hand.
Oh.
No, you just tighten it.
It fell over. It fainted with a shock of how low
Look at
the
it.
price
It's like
was.
this.
It's like, don't sell me that cheap. Oh, amazing. That is amazing.
So low, £6.95. You get the knotting tool and you get this. And Hannah, we're in the middle of the demonstration, but you're quickly going to show us how to do the knotting tool because you're just awesome.
So I'm just going to do a normal overhand knot to start with, like that.
Yep.
Like that. And then I'm going to put my little spike through. So, hang on, if I can get hold of it. I'm trying to show you. I don't know if you can see.
Yep, we've got it.
Hang on. Trying to remember which way round I'm going.
Is it the bead on the other side? Don't know why.
I'm just wondering that. Hang on.
Back to front.
I have used one of these before, honest.
I think actually in the demonstration of how to use it, it is you.
I know, it's ridiculous.
Because I put you on the spot because you're in the middle of doing that and you weren't intending on doing that. Forgive me.
So, basically.
My head, the bead is there, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've just lost your knot.
You've just pulled the knot. This is comedy. This is definitely comedy.
Oh, well, why not?
Right.
So let's have a look at the helping hands.
I'm just going to untie this knot.
Well, Hannah unties a knot that I just made her knot by mistake. See, I told you, I'm rubbish at knotting pearls. You're getting this with it, and you're getting your knotting tool. This, for me, I think is invaluable. You've got little crocodile clips on either side. Sorry, I'll let you go for it. She got it.
I think I'm right in that it's the other side.
Oh, well, I could be completely wrong. I don't know.
So I've tied a knot as close as I can. I've put the spike through the knot and then pull it against it, and then put your little cord through, like that. And then you're pulling tight as you go. And then this piece here actually lifts up. So I try and keep that out of the way. So as you get closer, like that, it just helps to kind of push that knot up against the gemstone, like that.
Ah.
So it just.
Well, that'll be why I never do it, because I was doing it the other way around. I was trying to use the bead.
Because you've got that little sort of snake's tongue piece almost, you know, the forked tongue piece there. That forces
wishbone.
the
knot.
knot.
That is much better than my wishbone idea.
If you watch, as it goes up to the top, it gets closer and closer and closer. So your knot's gradually coming up, and then the little fork just sort of allows you to push against the knot so that it sits as close as possible to the gemstone.
I love it.
Should I try it again? I don't know if it's very.
If only I had that when I was making my mum's pearl necklace. Sorry, Mum, I gave up. I just threaded it. I'm really sorry. I love you, but I just... Yeah, I will.
So, tied an overhand knot, put the spike through the knot, try and get as close as you can to your bead to start with, which doesn't always help with your satin cords.
Especially when you're doing it from a distance.
Yeah, it's because I'm trying to do it upright rather than... So it kind of started there. Sorry, Coral, I'm all over the shop. And then I want to get my thread through the fork there. Try and hold that at the same time. That's what's the problem.
That's why you need the handy Andy, which you get with it for $6.95.
Yeah. And again, I've not pulled it tight enough to start with. There we go. So pull it fairly close, as close as you can get on your own like that. And then as you gently work it up, just make sure that knot goes there. It just can you see really close in there? You just pop that off.
Because the needle is diagonal, it pushes it closer and closer to that V.
And then it's right up close to the gemstone. I don't know if you can see through the...
Yeah, we can.
There you go.
Hannah, love it.
So that's that bit.
Thank you, and that's just £6.95. And I'll allow you to get back to the kit.
I'll go back to this.
I'd love to see safety first, Hannah.
Yeah, well, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
No, that's very true.
So pop that there so you know I've not put it in my bag. So I've kind of made a squiggly pattern like that.
Love it.
Obviously you can do anything you like. And then it's time to get in there with the needle. So what I've started off doing is I've just got an ordinary sewing needle.
Okay.
I've chosen some pink ordinary cotton thread.
I was getting in there. Oh, this is where I go wrong.
And then if you have a look at this, everywhere where the cords touch each other, you need to sew through. So this one's going to be quite tough because there are 3 cords touching each other in a row.
Ah, so is this where, say this was metal and it was you were hammering it, this is the places where you wouldn't hammer?
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yes.
It's really random way of thinking,
that
isn't
is
it?
quite random. So I'm also gonna try and sew left-handed, which is probably a mistake.
I'm left-handed.
Yeah, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll go right-handed anyway. Just
I would
do it that way round. So I'm going to feed that through there, and then straight away I know that I'm going to struggle to get that through 3 cords on my own. So I take flat nose pliers and just use them to force the needle through.
Ooh, I like that.
So, and then you can move it all out of position and place like that. So you just poke it through, and then using your pliers, persuade it to come through all 3 cords like that. And then I'm just going to go back again.
I was literally going to say, tell me you've tied a knot at the end of that.
Yeah.
Could you imagine?
Yeah, well, you'd be surprised how many times I've done it without doing that.
Me too.
I'm going to get my hands in the way now. I'm sorry for putting my hands in the way. I'm just going to go back again.
I really dare you. The fact that we don't have an overhead camera, you've not got a choice.
I'm trying to show you without getting my hands in the way, and I'm just going to, she'll pull that through up there. Like this. So, again, trying not to tangle it. So you're probably not going to see very much, but what I'll do is I'll get that to a point where I'm happy that it's not going to unravel itself, and then I'll take the pin out and show you. So again, feed that through, lift it up, thread it through like this.
So,
got hooked up with all my other pins over there.
Simply, you need, now if you've got some tacks in the house and a notice board, like a cork notice board, you can do this. You don't actually need to have a macrame board and all these. Quite simply, just some tacks.
Yep.
And yourself a cork board or something, a foam board you don't mind putting pins in.
Yeah. Anything that you can sort of anchor the pattern
something
down
you don't mind
to.
popping it through.
And then just
as
you go,
swirl it in thread, and it's literally.
And you're creating yourself sort of a 3D shape, which you then do the same thing, and you stitch your gemstones to.
So you do that all the way around.
Yeah,
because I want to try and make sure we get to know how to do all of it. Obviously, we can.
So
if there's a specific bit you want to do, but you'll do that, I imagine, through all the different parts where it joins.
Yeah.
Then when do you get the gems in?
Okay, so what I did is I got to the point where I'd made both sides of it, pinned it all down, stitched it all together, took all the pins off, and then just kind of positioned the gemstones into where I thought I would like to put them.
Right,
and then
so
again,
just as in cut the strand, dot them in.
Yeah, literally just dot them in. Take a picture of it.
All right.
And then take them all off again, because it's so much easier to hold it when you're sewing than it is to do it down there.
Okay, for sure, makes sense.
So I did all of that.
So I did do your pins first, do your sewing, get your shape, take it off. Once you've done your gems, get your picture, and then do it one at a time.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah. So you're kind of working with a 3D thing. And then I've actually got a pearl needle, because I was going through the shell pearls and I was a bit worried that my normal needle might get stuck.
Right.
Just depends on what gemstones you're stitching to it.
Okay, so if you use bigger ones, then you could use the same needle, and if not,
just depends on the drill hole. Just check the eye of the needle will go through your gemstone before you start trying to stitch it. Otherwise, you'll get to a point and you think that won't go through.
Ah, okay. You don't want that halfway through a design, so just do it before you start. Because that went through both the larva kite and your shell pearl there.
Yeah. Yeah. And then if I turn it over almost, it's sort of, I don't know how easy it'll be to see because of the pink thread. But if you can get in really close, you can kind of see. It's almost like a lattice work. So you just stitch them in loops, so that it holds them out rather than doing a single thread which could flap around. There you go. You can kind of see here.
Ah, okay.
Like that. So each one, it's almost like a triangular stitch. So you start from the middle, work out through the pearl, and then back to where the first stitch went in, so it's like a triangulation, and it holds each one in place. And then it's up to you where you put them. I mean, that one isn't. That's a straight through all three.
I love how it looks when you look at it, like they're just floated in there. They're just sort of happen to be cocooned. They're not
that idea.
It's like they're naturally just happen to fall into that crevice or into that curve. I love it. It's me falling into crevices and curves. That's what I love. I think I should get hammer and a mandrel on before I get in trouble.
Yeah.
I can see Martha's hands going through her hair at this moment in time. Sorry, Martha. And then we'll get back to it. But I just wanted to.
Can I carry on stitching while you're going?
Please do.
Just to get a little section.
Yeah, do it. You go, girlfriend. We love them. It's our mandrel for us, which has got our professional mandrel, originally from our sister channel Gems TV. We got great quality ones. Yeah, we really did. So we thought, well, why would we not use one Jewellery Maker? We're all the same company, the Genuine Gemstone Company. You've got yourself G all the way down to your size Z. A selection of ring sizes for us. So that will cover gents. Gents' average ring size tends to be a T to U, which will be here. So it's covering the average sizes and many, many more, all the way up to Z. I haven't made a ring of a size Z for anyone that I'm aware of, but you might want to make a toe ring, or you might want to make yourself a thumb ring. But there is, the sizes are there for everybody. I hope, hopefully, it's universal enough. You've got your little, it's like a Jewellery Maker leatherette pencil case, which I love.
Yeah.
And it's solid. Like when you feel the weight of it, it is solid. I don't have a gram weight on it, which is a shame. But and then we've got the hammer and 6 parts. Now, I saw this yesterday. It wasn't in our show, but I saw it on the table, and I was very intrigued because I haven't had the chance. Or have I? No, I don't think I've had a chance to see similar ones. This one has got the interchangeable ends. It's got the clear on this side, and then your metal on the other, brass, I imagine. And I'm presuming you will just twist them to get them on and off. But you know what? I'm just going to take it out and have a little go if I'm allowed. Well, who's going to stop me? Combined price should be £17.90. Oh, that comes off quite easily when you screw. So, oh, it's got 2 screws. That is it for the 2, £10. Well, there we go, £9.95. Now this, Hannah, I know you're sewing, but see this handle here, forgive me, mine's very dirty. I presume it's been used in the studio quite a lot. It is a studio sample, yours will be fresh and clean. This, the handle for this, is this just for a better grip, something
yes,
like this?
I mean, I think so. I mean, I don't actually know the if there was another use for it, but I would think usually that's the case, so it doesn't slip. But having said that, I mean, if you've got something like polymer clay, I reckon you could use that for texture.
I was going to say texturing. Maybe I'm thinking that's what's been done with it because it's so dirty.
Maybe.
Obviously, the use of it is to do with the metal for the weight of it. We want to get a good balance for you, so that's why you've got that different end, but also here's textured to allow it for the holding. But I also think it would work great as texturing. I know that's not originally what it's designed for. So on this side, this one, I imagine probably would tend to stay on there, and then you'd interchange these. So you've got a round head, and you've got a groove in there as well. You've actually got an extra in between screw there that can come on and off. Forgive me, I've got a darker dress on, so it's harder to see, but if I screw, I just see if it actually comes off fully. There we go, so it does come fully off. You've got a little nut there that you can have in between. We're going down in price for the 2 of these. Well, why not? Give yourself the round edge, you've got another metal flat edge. You've got a variety. You have got, I don't have the information on it, I wish I did, I'm really sorry. But you've got a selection of, if I just put them on the table, you can see all the different types of heads that you've got. And then you have the original piece, which you have here. As a wire worker, you probably absolutely adore this, and you're probably shouting at your television going, Ali, I use that for that, and I use that for that. Well, if that's what you're thinking, send me a text, drop me a message. I honestly haven't used this hammer. I'm not going to pretend to profess that I have. I haven't. I've never used it, but I do see that it's more than one hammer in one. It's a 6 hammer for me in one.
Yeah.
And you've got the mandrel for $7.95. I know how much you would normally pay for the mandrel. and I know how much you normally pay for the hammers, so to get them both for £7.95, I know that that's a discount for both of them. We don't tend to discount our tools, but when you put them together, it's a whopping £10 off per person. So even if you just wanted the hammer or you just wanted the mandrel, you're getting the other one for a very, very minimal price point. Enjoy that. And you've got the fancy wee pencil case, and I'm going to be honest, I would put them all in here. I think they'll all fit. And the hammer's normally £9.95 on its... Hold on. Hammer is £9.95. So you've just got the hammer and then you've got a discount because you're getting a mandrel. You feeling all right, Martha? And it fits in the pencil case. It fits. Fits in the pencil case.
I'm quite glad about that. I like things like that, cases and boxes and stuff.
So do I. And because you've got 4 different adjustable heads, if you don't have storage that you might not have got from us when we had them last night or any other time, then you might think, what am I going to do with them? I love this. Put the mandrel with your hammer and the heads, zip it up, buy the hammer, get a discount, and get a mandrel. Enjoy it. I've got a wee message from Margaret in 5. Hiya, Margaret. You're saying evening. I'm saying this is evening JM. The hammer and fits in the mandrel pouch. Yeah, absolutely. Are we on the same page? Love it.
She knew what you were going to say.
Love it. Right, I'm going to get back to it, Hannah. Yep. I'll let you go for it. I won't interrupt you for the next moment. Hopefully, I won't have anything else to do.
Well, yeah, no, that's fine. I was just trying to get to a point where I got sort of a shape put together, so I'm almost there. It's not like a full bib, it's just a piece so that I can stitch some gemstones through. So let me just get to a point where this isn't going to all spring apart.
Oh, fantastic.
So we're almost there.
I love this, and what I love about it as well, this design, is depending on if you've only got a little bit of cord left or if you've got a lot, you could make that into a brooch, you could make it into something quite decorative that you could have. I mean, you can make flower shapes, you could use one of the jigs maybe, if you don't have pins, you could wrap it around the jig. It probably would bounce out pretty quite thick, but...
It might. I mean, I think it's better if it's secured to something.
Yeah.
So, well, if I kind of just tie that off there and then go for some gemstones.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you were going to wear it, then you make sure it was nice and secure. So.
Of course, but you've got the time to do that. I think mainly for me on the design inspiration on the evening, it's for getting the idea, finding out what I'm supposed to do, how I'm supposed to do it, and then giving it a go. And if you have any questions about it, Hannah's got her Facebook page. I'm here for you. I've got a Facebook page. JewelleryMaker has a Facebook page. If you ever get to a point where you're thinking, what did I do next again? Or I can't remember. Either watch it back on YouTube or drop us a message. We're here to help, so we're not going to leave you stranded halfway through a necklace thinking, oh, I can't finish it. Hannah's not got back to me. We'll get back to you. We'll help you. Let's go. So now you're going to go for the shell pearl, is it?
Yeah,
and the lava
so
kite,
I've got some shell pearl, I've got some lava kite. I'll just take these out. They're ones I made earlier.
Love it. Blue Peter styley.
So I've used some monofilament. And I've just made some little flower shapes.
And you get those with the kit?
Yep. So that is literally, you just thread your 6 gemstones through, tie it in a granny knot, and then with one of the pieces of thread, you then go through a centre one and tie it off at the other side. Again, do another knot, and then just put a little dab of glue or something on the knot, and then trim it off. And they stay together. I quite like the idea of making components and putting them together.
Yeah, I think so, especially having them when if you're bored one day, when are we ever bored at JewelleryMaker, but if one day you're thinking, what will I do? I've not got any, I'm waiting on a kit to arrive, you could just sit and make those up so you've got them ready in the stash, maybe colours that you like or gems that you like while you're waiting for things to arrive. It might be an idea.
Yeah, so if you wanted to incorporate one of those, I don't know if that's going to be quite big enough, but might force it. I think it will go. So I'm just going to use a beading
what's something about this? It moves as well.
Yeah, well that's the beauty of it, because it's a fabric. It all moves about, so it's quite forgiving if you're trying to incorporate things that aren't necessarily the same shape as the thing you've made. Then it's quite forgiving in that it will let you do it. So I'm just going to pop this through there like that, and this is what I mean by the triangulation. So if I try and get it to somewhere you can see. So my initial stitch went through the bottom there. It's come through, it's gone through the shell pearl, and then the next stitch needs to go back almost through the same point. Just give it a little wiggle like that. I'm probably going to tie myself in a knot now because I'm trying to do it upright. Yeah, tie myself in a knot. I should have just done this line flat and shown you after, but there we go.
Yeah, but you're trying to help us out.
There we go. I'm trying.
Really
I'm trying to show you. So it's just anchoring one point of your thing. I mean, obviously you don't have to use a complete set. You can use a single pearl.
Yeah.
And then if you flip
this is amazing
over,
that you're showing us another style from what you've got here. You could just use one, or you could do what Hannah's down here.
And then I flipped it over so you've got the back showing where the seam is, and then it's literally like you could just thread through it like a few times so that you're moving your needle around the framework, so you can get to a point where you can then attack the next pearl. I might do a second stitch there.
And it's just really for your own eye, what you'll see if it's secure and you'll see if it's moving about. So you can do, I mean, if you're like me and you're sort of newer to it, you might do 5 stitches, you might do 6. Hannah might only need to do 2, but it doesn't matter. Nobody's going to see it as long as you feel that you've made it secure, which way you've done it.
Yeah,
it's not a problem, is it?
Definitely. So, I've still got the back of it showing here. So, I've moved along here with my stitches.
Yeah.
I've then gone through the next pearl. And then you need to try and make sure you go back to the point where that came out.
So if you like sewing, you will absolutely love this, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean to be fair,
it's pretty basic sewing.
It's very basic sewing. So there's no sort of sewing skill as such, other than getting the thread through the eye in the first place, I think.
Yeah, that's the hardest part.
Yeah, I think that's the hardest bit. So if I just keep going around there, I'll speed up a little bit. So again, I'm going...
Because what we could do is actually revisit this after the break, because we need to finish bang on 8 o'clock, because the 3 hours get reported. Get repeated.
Reported?
Probably do in my shows.
If I let go there and just show you, obviously I've only secured half of it at the moment, but you can see that when that is finished, it's going to sit in there and be framed. And then, I mean, you can make any shape you want out of it. It doesn't have to be, I think that's kind of like a Mayan sort of...
It's amazing.
Kind of tribal looking almost, but with the shell pearls gives it a different kind of twist. So you can make any shape you like with it, but I just happen to like that as an alternative to this.
And then to close it with
and
the
then
clasps,
to close it, all you do, have I got one to hand? Yeah, you just get hold of one of these lovely little clasps, and it's like crocodile teeth, and you just close them over the point where you want the edge of your necklace to be.
So where the end of it. So
here.
Is there a special technique of doing that? I mean, is there glue needed involved, or
it's really nothing more than just a bit of squashing. So if
we can squash, we can do that. The squishage.
So literally just feeding it in. Sometimes it helps if you squash down your fabric with throw it on the floor. So while she's touching that,
oh gosh, it's right down the bottom. Where'd it go?
I'll get another one. I'll get another Ali. She's on the floor. What have I done to the presenter?
Watched it go, and now I can't find.
Don't worry, I've got another one. She's under the table.
Sorry.
It's just kind of forcing it into the finding. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, there's loads of gems down there.
It's like a treasure trove.
I'm joking, there isn't. I was being facetious.
And then once you've got it so that the teeth are sufficiently around either side, you just squeeze each end like that. And that's all you need to do. It's just holding it secure, and then put a little jump ring there, or a piece of chain, or some ribbon, or whatever you like, and then that's your attachment at the side.
Hannah, I love it. Thank you so much.
Sorry, it's a bit awkward to try and demonstrate.
No,
but
it's super. I can't believe we managed to demonstrate something like this. Oof, right, I don't mean to rush it, but we need to get that star by in right about now. Right, Hannah Osborne needs these, do you too? Yes, yes. Brand new. Beadsmith, as you will very much know, is a very, very trusted, trusted for jewellery making, for whether it be tools, whether it be packaging, whether it be threads. It's worldwide. You probably heard of it. This is the brand new anti-tarnish. Now, not the anti-tarnish strips, which we love, which are amazing, which Mark Smith swears by, our guest designer. They're bags. Now, no disrespect to Mark, I don't think he'll have had these yet, and I imagine, Mark, if you're watching, you'll be wanting these right now. They literally just got booked in today. If I'd had time, I would have honestly phoned Mark Smith. Not that I wouldn't have phoned any of the other guest designers, but I would have actually told Mark, because I know how much he loves the anti-tarnish strips. So I'm thinking, oh my gosh, imagine he had a bag. That would just feel like heaven.
Aww.
Excuse me, I'm getting a bit excited. So, having a look, we have these sterling. It wouldn't be a point in giving you anti-tarnish bags without giving you sterling silver that could tarnish but won't tarnish because you've got your anti-tarnish bags. It's just showing that they work. These I love. You can stamp on them, you can keep them plain. When you put them in the earlobe, they are so lustrous. You see them from a distance. And honestly, I'm not even joking. I'm going to put them in so you can see them from a distance. Sterling silver being the most lustrous precious metal, more lustrous than sterling, more lustrous than itself, more lustrous than gold, or more lustrous than platinum. They are 9 by 7 millimeter. I mean, look at it from there. You see it from there. I don't need to move. Love them. Sorry for my fingerprint. We don't tend to have cloths in Jewellery Maker because it's not like our sister channel where we have sort of gemstones that have outstanding clarity in our gem quality, but we actually do. I think we need to get some cloths, Jewellery Maker. Do you think, Martha? Some GM cleaning cloths, because these, the quality of sterling silver I have there, it's not got my fingerprint on it. So these, you're going to get 3 pairs of them, and they're sterling silver with butterfly backings. You can stamp on them, you can attach gemstones to it, of course you can, but it's all about the bag. I'm sorry, no disrespect to you, but we've seen you a couple of times. You, I've never seen, there's 3 years protection provided with these, non-abrasive, non-toxic, and environmentally friendly to top it off. Top tips for using them: make sure that the jewellery is clean, dry and fingerprint, oh gosh, I won't do very well, fingerprint free before placing it in the bag. Make sure the bags are zippered closed completely, which is what you do when you do your lunch. Am I allowed to open them? Yes! I'm in. It is like Christmas. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous, but I love the colour of them. They're gorgeous. 3.5 inches by 3 inches. Intercept technology. Open in there. Oh my gosh. Let's get these in. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Can I lift it up to my microphone so if you can hear the click? Can you hear that little click? It's quite easy to know it's securely shut. Oh, I love them. You can actually, oh, I love them. So we're running out of time, so let's get the price down. You get 10 bags. Oh my gosh, hold on, wait a minute. Unopened bags have a shelf life of up to 5 years. So 3 years for once they're open, tarnish protection, but 5 years before you haven't even opened them. Love it. £10.95. You pay that for just the earrings, no? 3 pairs of sterling silver earrings, and then you're getting these as well. Lovely to see so many of you getting involved tonight. That's the way to do it. You are getting the premiere of the anti-tarnish bags. How many bags have we got? 100 in stock. Right, let's get these allocated. Yes? Thank you. Martha's just said you're right, and I thought, I'm right? What am I right about? Earrings are £10.95 on their own. You get the bags for free. Technically. But if you wanted the bags themselves, you're getting £10.95 earrings. So however you look on it, it's awesome. There's 10 bags. They're 2.5 by 3 inches. They're gorgeous. I love them. And if you don't open it, it's going to be shelf life wise 5 years for you. You store the bags indoors. Avoid direct sunlight, water, furnaces and attics. Which I don't imagine anybody would put their jewellery in the attic, but avoid it. It's keeping your precious treats precious. That's the way to do it. Any other helpful tips? When the copper side of the bag turns black, it's time for a new bag. Well, that's pretty simple, isn't it? If you're not sure if it's still going to protect, if you're thinking, has it been 3 years? I can't remember how long ago I got those. I can't remember how long it'll go black, so you'll know. Loving it. Lots and lots of you getting involved. Thank you so much. Simple, you would avoid rubber bands because you don't need them because it's got its own seal on it. Water-based tapes, avoid those. Masking tapes, duct tapes, just avoid anything really. You don't need clear adhesive. It says plastic tape with a clear adhesive is preferred, but you don't need to use tape because it's got its own clipper on there, or zipper clipper. Zippered. It's not got a zip, but it's called zippered. I like that word, zippered. So these will be selling out tonight, whether they're going for yourself or whether they're going for somebody else. It's very, very busy. Very few people are going for just one. The majority have gone for a multi-purchase, and that's not to encourage people who've just gone for one to get more. I'm not trying to make you feel, oh gosh, should I got more? You get what you like, but I'm just meaning that the average is a multi-purchase. So to me, it makes me think, well, this is quite popular. They're brand new. Nobody's seen them before. Is Mark our guest designer in? Because I imagine if he's watching, he would want to be in. I'm so sorry if you're not, Mark. Oh, I feel really bad. South Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire, Bristol, Grade. Drop me a message, let me know what you think of them. Whether you've gone for them or not, whether you're thinking about it. If you've got an order open, add them. The earrings on their own, 3 pairs of sterling silver studs, should be and have been sold on their own at Jewellery Maker price of £10.95. So you're getting 10 bags, brand new. If you don't open them, so you might get excited and like, oh, I'm going to open it, but if you don't put anything in it, I wouldn't bother. Keep it. For example, if you've got 20 bags, if you just got 2 packs, as long as you don't open it, it will be having a shelf life of 5 years. If you do open it, you've got 3 years once it's opened. So I think 100% yes to me. Let me know what you think of it, if it's a good deal, if you love it. I mean, all I can really go by is your purchases and how quick this is selling out. So I'm thinking you're loving it. I don't imagine you would call and buy 2 if you didn't love it, but with just shy of 20 available from our original 100. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. I hope there's something you like to treat yourself to. I have lots more coming up tonight. Let me just show you these, because all 3 of these are still to come. Oh no, I tell a fib. That's my zircon, which has already come. Serenite is one of the longest strands we've got. These pearls we've been having a look at. And these brand new spinel. I've never seen them in this shape with this facet before. Really, really love those. So these are all to come. Now, if you are watching on the live show, these are still to come. I do apologise if you're watching tomorrow morning. It's just 8 o'clock here in the UK, or just shy of 8 o'clock GMT time. If you're watching and it's not 8 p.m, then I do apologise, but it means you'll be watching the repeat, and it means that you won't get to see these in the next hour. So I can only sincerely apologise and suggest that watch the late shift tomorrow night, or technically it will be then tonight. Myself and Hannah, if you're watching live GMT time, will be on the other side of a short break.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Come and join Tracy Spurgeon and explore ring making with silver clay. You will be guided through how to work with all the tools, material and equipment. Then Tracy will be giving you lots of inspiration on how to design your very own cocktail rings. You will learn all about ring sizing, creating bands, stone setting, polishing and finishing. The full course includes a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to shop in our on-site store. For full details and available dates, contact our call centre or check out our website. Come and learn with Jewellery Maker.
my word, I can't believe it. It's already after 8 p.m. Already 3 hours of the show have gone. I'm Ali Defoy. Time seriously flies when you're having fun. I've got the gorgeous Hannah with me. Hannah, you couldn't believe how fast it's gone either.
They say time flies when you're having fun, so I've been kind of creating and waffling at the mill. So yeah, I hope you're enjoying it.
You've been enjoying the star buys a little bit, haven't you?
Yeah, there was quite a few things that had I not been working, I'd have been buying.
Really? Do you think?
Yeah, definitely.
Can I put on your star buy? Oh, I've just realised I've still got that sterling silver necklace on. I'm going to take it off now because the amount of times I've gone home with pieces on, because I've been wearing it for so long, I forget that it's not mine. So I'll give that back to our coral in a moment. Have a look at this. Hannah's made this in the space of moments, really. You haven't had very long to
I have to confess, I've found some silver pearls and some hematite rondelles, which I've added to it because I thought they looked so lovely with it.
They do.
And then I just kind of re-stranded it, but added the hematite as spacers.
Have a look at that.
And then the pearls as a slight contrast on the neckline.
Ooh, love them. So these are coming up for you before the end of the hour. These are brand new to me, the black spinels in this faceted wheel. They're fabulous. Quantity-wise, I've got a really good quantity, and the price point is not what you would expect for this carat weight. They're fabulous. Now, I have these. I love executive producer Martha's bundle name. She's called it Incredible. That is a bold statement if I've ever heard one. I have 3 sterling silver rings. Now they're all size 7, which is the UK size medium, or an N to O. But, hold on a minute. Seems to be something missing from my sterling silver ring. I was looking at this and distinctly thinking, there's something missing. What would I want to go with a sterling silver ring like this? Maybe gemstone to fit perfectly into that already created pair setting, which takes a lot of time to design and to set. No, I mean this won't take a lot of time. You put it in, close the prongs, job done. It takes seconds. What would you expect for serenite, which is the amazing gemstone we've got coming up for you as a strand later on? Oh my gosh, you can make a matching set. You can have the serenite strand for a necklace or a bracelet or whatever. And then you could finish it off with a serenite ring. I don't know anyone with a serenite ring. You'll be the first person I know. Well, I'm deciding that I know you. You might not want to know me, but I'm deciding we're friends. You have got topaz, and hello, is that a cheeky garnet from upside down? It is. Rhodolite. Oh, gorgeous. So 3 gemstones, calibrated perfectly, of an 8x5mm to fit an 8x5mm sterling silver ring mount in a size 7. How much would you pay for a sterling silver ring with a topaz, November's birthstone? Would you pay £25.95 for one?
Yeah, yes, definitely. I'm just trying to think. I mean, even in our staff shop, I mean, you're probably looking at sort of £50–60, something like that. Maybe, yeah, I don't know.
Have a look at that price.
I know.
£25.95, £12 a ring. I am a bit concerned. I feel like I'm undervaluing not only the silver, but definitely the gemstones. And do you know what? I'm not going to get sad about it. I just have to pretend. Because otherwise, when my manager, of course, in fact my manager's producing, so I shouldn't really mind at all, but when my channel manager says to me, Ali Defoy, you have been here for 10 years, just shy of 10 years at this company. How can you justify allowing executive producer Martha, no disrespect, you've been with us just shy of a year? 2 years? Oh my gosh! That's the fastest 2 years of our lives. So, I can't believe it. The time flies when you're having fun. I can't believe that. So yeah, well actually you've been here longer than I thought, so I can't really say, well, Martha's only been here a year, so maybe I should have helped her with the pricing, because this is what I've done for 10 years. Maybe I should have said, Martha, you can't really do that. But actually, Martha's just Martha's just done it. And I'll just turn around to my channel manager, Paula, and say, Paula, that's Martha. But then I say, if you watch the show, I was clearly not in agreement. Yeah. That's what I'm going to say. That's my whole point. Leanne from Bracelets and Bling, hiya. You said that's the price for just the ring mounts. Oh, amazing. Lots of kisses. Thanks, Leanne. I completely love and agree with you. I do agree. Sterling silver ring mounts, £25 and 95 pence. It's not even £10 each. For the gemstones, though. That's not even, if you were looking at £10 a ring, that would be very reasonable. It's 25. Martha, that's not right. Are you serious? Martha, hold on, wait a minute. You need to do your counting again. My brain's either gone to mush or this is not. It can't be £12 each at £25.95. No, they wouldn't. £12 each would be £36. They're £25.95. Bonkers. It's not even £10 a ring. It's £8.60. I thought my brain was going crazy there. That's all right. I thought it was me. I feel better now. I literally thought I was going crazy there. Is it me? Oh, wow. £8 odd a ring. We've just had selenite. Now, I haven't really had a chance to describe it to you because, well, that. Have you ever heard of an on and gone? That's exactly what's happening here. Where's my seraphonite? Not seraphonite, selenite. Let's have a look at this. Oh, so beautiful. This gemstone's often actually been compared to diamonds. It's from the feldspar. It's called well, it can be transparent to translucent aventurescence. Plagioclase feldspar. Now it sounds like a bit of a mouthful, and that's because it is. It's a gemstone that contains those naturally light reflecting copper placelets that you get in your sunstone. This is the name, selenite is the name for exceptionally high quality Oregon sunstone from the mined in the USA. So it's sunstone, which is actually the gemstone of Oregon. The state of Oregon, and it's been mined for over 100 years. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone, but when you get selenite, you get this beautifully clear appearance, and you get yourself a gemstone that has this magic glow from within, an inner shine that for any other gemstone in the sort of the family, it's almost unparalleled. I can't think of a gemstone that can rival the beauty of this. It's stunning. It really, really is. So you're getting a gemstone that naturally contains the copper platelets that we were talking about. That allows it to have colour and aventurescence, which is known as schiller. But what you get with this, the pleochroism that we look for, which is what we look for in tanzanite, different colours when you look at it at different angles or different camera angles, or the way you look at it changes, you get different colours. This is like your copper-bearing tourmaline, your Peridot tourmaline, because it gives a slightly neon appearance. It's amazing. But this, when you get the clarity that you're getting here, it's possibly some of the rarest variety of your selenite available. And when you get that clarity and you get that sparkle and you get that glow, you're getting something that sort of rivals some of the finest diamonds. And on visual inspection, to many people, you can't tell the difference between this and a diamond. It's a stunner. It really, really is. And it's the first strand that we've ever had on the channel on Jewellery Maker. And it's the last one at the moment. We haven't got any more. We've never had it on Jewellery Maker other than this one strand. This is the only one. So if you've ever seen it before, well, congratulations, because this was the one you saw, and this is the only one. So you've actually had the pleasure of seeing it twice, which nobody else has. It's amazing. First time I've ever brought it. And unfortunately, it will be last, because there's, what, 6 in the world? It's out of this world. It's only ever been produced by channel sales manager Scott. Cheeky Scott. With half the stock already gone, $34.95. Enjoy it. Best of luck to you. It says 37 centimetres in length. Mine's slightly longer, but I will guarantee you 37 centimetres. If you get any more, it's a bonus. So on and allocated as quick as you can. And I say that with the best of luck to you. It glows. It really is. It's really verging on a yellow diamond. It's beautiful. A fancy diamond. Love it. Malachite. I really, really, really want this strand. Do you know what I want to put it with? I want to put it with the exceptional jadeite we've got in one of the biggest sizes. We had jadeite the other day, it sold out instantly. This is amazing. Look at this malachite. When do you ever get malachite ever? Oh, it's phenomenal. Look at this colour. Look at that. Now I would put the two together. We'll do the jadeite straight after. Malachite, it's going to blow me. Where were we at? £9.95. Totally natural 4mm round. It's the size. So much waste when you facet a gemstone into a round shape. I know it sounds like probably one of the easiest because we do so many rounds, but actually loses the most amount to get a round gemstone. And you've got 4mm round, quite an attractive size. Great for, imagine a beady, I don't know anyone who's got a beady bead of malachite. I'd love that.
They're fantastic. You only need 12 for a beady bead as well.
Let's see how many 12 is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Well, there's 12, and that's taking you, what, 1.5 inches, and the length of it is just shy of 40 inches. I'll guarantee you 38. But that, well, if 12 is there, you've got at least, what, 50 there? Easy. Oh, I'm really excited for you. I want those. I think they've pretty much gone, so enjoy those. They'll be selling out. Do the jadeite. I think together they're lovely. 8mm rounds. Oh, wait. Do you know, I've never had the luxury of being able to put jadeite and malachite together, ever. And it's my favourite combination of the night. No disrespect to anything. I love it. Favourite. Nice, and I'm not even a green gemstone person usually until this company. It changed me. Maybe this will change you. Love that combination. So, let me unravel this for you. Many of you will be looking at this as regular jewellery makers and thinking, oh my gosh, I need it, I absolutely need it. If you're new to jewellery making, you think, what's that? Jadeite? What even is that? Is that similar to jade? A lot of people get confused, and quite understandably, there's a big confusion in the market between jadeite and jade, and actually nephrite, which you may have heard of. Nephrite is more of a darker, grainier green, and jadeite is what most people know as jade, but they might not know it as the official true name, which is jadeite. Jade is sort of the family group name of it, but you get jadeite and nephrite in that family. What you have here, the quality, for me, is second to none. It glows, and it's something that we've dreamed of in this channel of offering, and to be able to not only offer it, but to have it in this quantity and have it in this colour is all gone. Oh. Not £23.95 because somebody took it lower. It's where, if you need more information on it, because I haven't had much time to be able to do it, we talk about it on our sister channel on our Jewellery Maker or gemcollector.com website. And the first line I want to read to you from it is magical jadeite, is rarer than the two. Of course, you're thinking of your other gemstones. One of the rarest gemstones you might have heard of. Have a look though, just go to gemcollector.com, go onto our Jewellery Maker learning library, or sorry, our Gem Collector learning library, and click on jadeite. Right, what was that one? Abalone bars. Where's Abalone bar? Oh my gosh. Sorry, these are amazing. Where did I put them? I found them. Call me. Have you ever seen Abalone with me? Abalone bars, the little section. I had them on with Alan. I had them on with was it Linda? I think I had a while ago. Very, very similar to the ones I've got here. These are quite angular. They're amazing. You need this. You need. Trust me. I can't believe the price. Look at them. You need them. The gorge. Look at these. Look. Love them, Hannah, or love them?
Absolutely gorgeous. Really
$8.95.
Brilliant, brilliant. Just restrand them with spacers. It's like a little deco style fan shape.
Yeah.
In its own right.
You don't even need to do anything. Enjoy them. Absolutely enjoy them. I hope you didn't mind me getting you to rush to the phone lines, but it's genuinely to help you, because every time I've had it, it's sold out. You never have enough. We had, what, 40? Don't have 40 anymore. But I still have space. If in doubt, check it out. Give us a wee call. Look at the way they sit. They sit flush, but just because I'm holding it up, they're just beautiful. Janet's in there in County Durham with a multi-purchase Yorkshire. I can't believe they're £8.95. For me, I would be happy at £14.95 for that, for the quality of them, because they've been cherry-picked. They really have. Well done. Start at 7x14mm, they go up to 8x32mm in the middle. Love, 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 or love. These will be selling out. Hopefully you'll be able to get in. If you want to call me, it's a free phone number. Or alternatively, on the web, can I just... I even want to put a headpiece like that. They all gone. What do you think? I love them. I want to keep them there. And put my white pearls with them. Oh, love those. I hope you managed to get them. Pearls. I'm going to this side of the studio. Hannah, I adore this. Probably because I'm a St Mirren fan. Did we ever find out how St Mirren got on today? We did, but you didn't tell me. Is that because we lost? We lost. How badly? We didn't lose. She just wants... Okay. Would you put these with the spinel if you had them?
Yes. Without any kind of shadow of a doubt. I put some
silver,
kind of silver coloured ones with it just because I was using hematite. But that, I mean, it's the timeless classic, isn't it? Your monochrome, your black and white. Doesn't matter which metallic colour you go for as a spacer. It's beautiful.
I'm in love. Quite like that. Look, I feel a little bit, I know I'm nothing like, but I feel a little bit like Audrey Hepburn. Totally.
Yeah, you've got the hair up as well, you know. You're rocking the Audrey look.
Give it a go. They're so close to perfectly round. They really are. The orient on them is magnificent. Now, size-wise, they are 6x7mm. They're totally genuine, freshwater culture pearls, but there's something you need to know. Now, I don't have the information, but I've just been told by my executive producer, Martha, that these are totally genuine pearls. We knew that, but they're natural. How special is that? This is something, as a lady, we would love, right? Hannah, I know you're fortunate enough to have genuine, natural pearls.
Yes, yeah, I'd say they're possibly one of my prized possessions as well, just because I love them so much. But, I mean...
Why do you love pearls? I know I love pearls, but why do you love these? What makes pearls different for you?
Well,
what does it say to you?
There's a number of things. I mean, the first thing is kind of a very vain thing, but there's sort of an element of status. You feel like you've achieved something, that you're wearing something special.
Yeah.
But I'm also a little bit different to some people in that I don't believe in keeping your best things in a cupboard somewhere. So I wear them all the time.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think because of that, because they're always kind of a neutral, you can put them with almost any kind of outfit, and it completely changes the look. So it might be that you've been at work all day. Perhaps you wear a suit for work or something, and you just got like a little vest top or whatever underneath. Lose the jacket, pop on the pearls, you're good to go.
Yeah, you've got that instant class, instant sophistication.
Yeah.
I guess almost it's the history with pearls. No disrespect to anybody who doesn't know anything, and I'm going to say this, gents in particular, because I love my brother to death, but he's not really into gemstones. No matter how much I've tried to convince him, he likes them, but he's probably not going to be that. We wouldn't sit and have a conversation about them, put it this way. But he knows what a pearl is. Automatically he will say, oh yeah, that's a pearl. I think everybody worldwide knows what a pearl is. They'll have heard of a pearl. Whether you're interested in jewellery or not, you'll know what a pearl is. You'll have heard of a pearl. Pearly whites, everybody talks about pearly white teeth. So for me, if you were going to buy one strand of pearls, your first strand, to maybe try it or quality, maybe you would try a natural pearl strand in its traditional white. And if you can get that natural traditional white out of 3 figures, which is what my original thought would always be, then that's awesome, right?
Definitely.
So we here at Jewellery Maker feel that every lady should have that option Whether you're watching as a lady to treat themselves, to treat somebody else, whether you're watching a gent, watching as a gent who's just happened to turn the channel on. Many gents watch this show, I don't mean that way, but maybe you've just turned on the channel. Maybe your wife or partner or other half or mum has left it on and you're thinking, what'll I get them for Christmas? Hold on, they like this sort of stuff. They watch this Jewellery Maker malarkey. What's this they've got? Is that something my mum would like or my sister? Yes! If you've happened to tune on, I think it's fate. They've left this channel number on for a reason, haven't they?
Subliminal messaging.
Yeah. Literally, my friend said to me the other day, she sends pictures or leaves notes. Linda said this to me the other day as well. Leave notes. Leave notes about, maybe they've left the channel on for you to tune in and think, oh, what would they like? What should I get them as a gift? Something that they will like. I can pretty much, can I guarantee? I pretty much guarantee that any lady who either watches this channel or just in general, any lady wouldn't be upset if you bought her a pearl. And I don't know anybody who would be offended by being bought a pearl. I think that's something that we would all feel, I feel really special. I'd feel amazed that somebody had actually taken the time to think of me and get a pearl. That's incredible. So now you're thinking, all right then, I'm interested. What's the price then? What's it going to be? Is it how much in my wallet is going to be disappearing? How? $19.95.
Wow.
Outstanding. Now, I don't tend to comment on prices, and I commented on that because it was going lower, and I'm not going to comment on this next price because what I will say is I probably won't be allowed on the telly anymore. Ah!
Oh my God.
Now, you could buy them a pair of slippers. You could buy a scarf. You could buy a bobble hat. You could buy a cardigan. But imagine, just imagine, I don't like the word but, I think it's a negative word. In this case, I think it's quite good. I like the buts, cannot lie. At $14.95, who is going to turn around and say, I wish you'd bought me a scarf? Like, really?
Yeah, no,
don't
that's
care
never going to
about the
happen,
worms.
is it?
Forget that. If you buy someone pearls and then you say to them, I was between pearls and like a scarf. I went for the pearls, is that okay? Yeah. Totally going to love the scarf. No. I like scarves, don't get me wrong, but at 20, I love them. I would prefer a pearl though if it's going to be, price point wise, if it's going to be either or. I mean, no disrespect, Dad, you know I love you, but he paints models, and the price for a pot paint is tiny. Little pot of paint. Yeah, little models like the same as Alison Terry's husband. Figurines.
Yeah, that's figurines.
Yeah, like Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit and all these different beauty. I mean, he's incredible at it. He's so talented at it. But the price of a pot of paint, I'm thinking I could get him a couple of pots of paint, or I could buy a strand of pearls. These could be a family heirloom. Like, your paint isn't going to be a family heirloom, is it? Sorry, Dad. I love your paint. The names are interesting as well. It's like our souffle clays, but like manlier. I love these. If you manage to get these, congratulations. Whether we're getting them for ourselves, whether we're getting them for gifts, whether we're just getting them because we've seen them and think, I mean, look at that, class. £15, you pay that for faux, and I know because I paid it for faux. And that was a fair few years ago as well. Amethyst. Oh, you're going to love this one. This is the chain. This is so affordable. Have you seen this before?
I love these.
Do you?
Yeah, I think they're fantastic value. They're really, really user-friendly as well.
Can I get you to put them on with your top? Because I think with the purple and the chain, thank you.
Lovely. Are we going double strand here?
Whatever you want. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's do that.
How gorgeous is that? The amethyst with the gold. Hannah, that's stunning.
And just tweak it a bit.
I mean, you can see it with the naked eye as well. The amethyst looks incredible.
It's gorgeous. It's really lovely. I like the fact there's like little clusters.
Yeah. What is that? Wrap loops and 4.
Yeah. Little clusters of 4 wrap loops.
Hannah, thank you for trying that on. I think it really suits you. I think if Hannah's family are watching, you need to get this for Hannah.
And the pearls.
And pearls. Right, this is what we would call a shopportunity. Just to let you know, at the end, there's actually a jump ring, which is quite nice. If you just wanted to link them together, you've already got a clasp. Really strong gold plate, isn't it? Quite rich in its gold. Between an 18 carat and a 24 carat gold, it's quite a strong golden gold. love it with the amethyst together. It's a perfect marriage of gemstones and metals, isn't it? Gold, and that's gold plated, so you get the copper. This sounds quite funny, but it's true. You get the copper, then you get the silver plating, and then you get the gold plating on top. Because silver plating actually takes the colour better than bare copper. So you've got copper, sterling silver, then your gold plate, and then you've got your clear finish on top of that. How amazing is that? So it should be priced £40 and 95 pence. But it, you know, it was on before and they went a wee bit lower, so I wouldn't like to do anything other than go lower. I do like to match that price. If it's within 30 days, then I've got even more clout to do so. £10.95. I mean, you've got a metre. You've got wrap looped in every single one of these amethysts. 4 per inch. Is that about an inch, roughly? I don't know whether... I don't know if enough work has gone into this for only £10.95. I mean, I'm thinking... There's so much, and they're so easy to separate. Let me show you these. Because you've got a jump ring that all your wrap loops are attached to. So you've got length of chain, about 5-6 links, and then you have a jump ring all the way along. So they're easy to separate. You're not having to cut any chain at all. Yeah, okay, you can cut the chain if you want to, but I mean, quite simply, get yourself your pliers, open your jump ring, unattach the chain, close it, and then you've got a section. They're all individual sections. So for me, I think that's great. As a jewellery maker, I'm not losing any links, Hannah, for you. Is that a bonus? Or is
yeah,
that...
definitely, because there's no wastage, so you're going to get the absolute maximum out of it. You know, there's nothing that's got to be either melted down or thrown away, or depending on what you do with your leftover pieces.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can't really use a cut link for very much.
No, you can't. And then that would... if you cut every single one, that would shorten your length from a metre just slightly, but it still would shorten it.
It does, yeah, it does.
But by opening a jump ring and closing a jump ring, ooh, you've actually lost nothing.
It means if you change your mind about something as well, you haven't cut it, so you can put it back again.
Oh, I like that.
So, you know, it's quite forgiving in that sense.
This is probably the best for a beginner to try. Love it. I don't know if you're ready for Superstar by Spinel. You want this? You want this? All right then. Twisted my arm. Why, hello, Superstar by. I do apologise, we have a bare bust, but that's simply because I thought I would use mine and display it instead. What do you think?
Suits you.
Wowza. The lustre on these is immense. Now we talk about Spinel having all the vitreous lustre, if not more than what we have in a black diamond. I'm sorry, but I have not seen one black diamond wheel in my entire life. A black diamond wheel, could you imagine? How much would we want that?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
The exact same as what I said about zircon with the, well, not the exact same as Spinel. It's possibly it is one of the hardest minerals out there. It's only surpassed by the sapphire or corundum family, which includes sapphires and rubies and diamonds. Other than that, it's one of the hardest minerals out there. Therefore, you can put a lot of pressure on it, therefore giving you a sharp facet. Sharper facet, instead of giving you a rolling lustre, will give you this, a really vitreous lustre. Can you see these triangular shapes that are faceted? They're called brilliant facets. A brilliant facet is either a diamond or a triangular shaped cut within a gemstone on the surface. That is exactly what you've got. I don't know one black diamond that we've got big enough to do that, or one that would be of that size that we could then also offer at an affordable price point. Spinel gives you that affordability and gives you rarity with it as well. Huge carat weight, huge size, and the price point is not 3 figures, even though it's black Spinel of a whopping carat weight. They are brand new. You're the first people to see them. It is my superstar buy. This is where we do everything we can to get the best treat for you. Wait to see these earrings, incorporating the tassels that you get on the end. 185 carats. It's huge faceted wheels. We need them. 6 by 2 mil to hold on. 9 by 3 millimeter, totally natural. Look at that on its own. Sideways, it's bigger than an average solitaire ring by just shy of double. Look at that surface area, look at that. Depending on what way you want to set them, and they're very sizable drill holes as well. How phenomenal, exceptionally rare, really collectible, multi-purchases coming through. Hannah, how were they to work with? Because you're the first person in the world who's got to work with these.
I know, I was quite pleasantly surprised because sometimes when we have the high-end gemstones, it's quite hard to thread some of them, but no problem at all with any of them, straight through. And I love the fact that you get sparkles at every turn. So it doesn't matter like what you use. If you use a tiny section of it, you're still going to get that lovely kind of iridescence, if you like. And then you've got the rest of it for something else. So you can go sparing, or you can just go for the whole shebang and put it together. And I think it's just a classic look. It's timeless. It's never going to go out of fashion or date.
No, it's not. Black is there's never going to be a new black. I'm sorry.
No.
As much as people try, black is black, and
black is black.
It's always in. Something like this. I feel like $1 million in this necklace.
I love
Anna.
the fact it's graduated as well, because again, it means you can just rethread it and you get a lovely, balanced look. It's a very nice looking necklace on its own.
And now, what have you done to make this? I mean, what's going on here? How difficult is this for anyone sitting at home thinking that looks
possibly the most
stunning.
simple thing you could ever do.
No.
So, yeah, so I mean, just
really
take a length of beading thread, attach a clasp to one end, and then I've threaded on some hematite. I think there was about 11 hematite rondelles, and then 10 or 11 silver pearls. Just simple threading. And then I've added the spinels in the order that they're on the strand, and then just intersperse them with the hematite rondelles as well, so they become the spacer, if you like. And then mirror imaged it on the other side. Really, really straightforward and simple.
I love it. I also quite like it like that as well.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got one of those, the clasps you had earlier, like fancy
yeah.
clasp, you could use that as a feature on the side.
Oh, I feel like Debs. I feel like $1 million. Oh, so saying I feel like $1 million, price point on something like this.
Hopefully not $1 million.
Well, yeah, you'd hope, right? Say I say under 100. Now, for anyone who's just tuned in, I have to point this out because I didn't think this would be needed to be said, but a lady at my tennis club, not that I'm in a tennis club, but I went to play tennis at the gym, said to me, Ali, I was on one of these channels the other day, this is how she said it. She went, and I bought one of these things, and it arrived, and I had to make it. It wasn't a necklace, I had to make it. And I was like, oh, she was Scottish, yeah? Aww. Scottish Margaret. And then I was thinking, was it my show? And she went, yes, it was. It's called Jewellery Maker. And I was like, right, Mark, I'm really sorry, but in the name, Jewellery Maker, did you not? And she went, no, I just thought it came with a clasp. I thought I could wear it. And I was like, oh. So ever since then, I thought, actually, if you have tuned in and you're thinking, this is Hannah's finished piece. Hannah's giving you the inspiration on what you can do with it, but it's just, it is the strand. If you need a clasp and some beading thread, we've got it. We can help you. You could take apart something you've already got that you don't wear, that you don't like, and use the clasp from that.
I do that a lot.
I do that a lot. Would you seriously? $17.95, Hannah?
Wow, really?
Well, that was.
Hang on, she's rolling. I can see the thing rolling down there.
If you're watching on the web, you might not get to see the roll, but you will get to.
Oh my gosh.
You have for yourself 18 centimetres, 6 by 2 to 9 by 4, 9 by 3. They're huge. 185 carats. The weight of it on this strand, it might only be 18 centimetres, but it's huge. But it's only $14.95. This is just treat yourself. If you got the pearls earlier, you got a discount on those. You could put that towards these, or maybe. Had you budgeted for spinel? Well, there you got change if you'd budgeted for spinel, and if you budgeted spinel for this carat weight, you probably get 3 for the price you probably would have set aside. Enjoy it. If you need some spacers, we've got plenty at the company. We've got plenty for you to treat yourself to. Honestly, either, I'm so going to do this, either use the pearls as spacers as an option, either use the, sorry microphone, the zircon as a spacer, Hannah, that would work too, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. In fact, that would be really lovely because of the amount of sparkle you get.
Or finish off one-of-a-kind serenite. I say one-of-a-kind, we've had 1 strand in the whole company in Jewellery Maker. This is it. There were only 6. If you didn't get it and you fancy it now, I think they might have gone, but always look. If in doubt, check it out, that's how I say. Put them together, put them together. I love it. I'm just in love. Ah, love it. And for example, you've got the most beautiful pair of earrings here, but as you said, the size of that big, you just put one of those and a pearl.
Yes.
Monochrome, black and white. Maybe you might not be a monochrome person, you might sort of slowly be introducing yourself to it. 1 pair of earrings, 1 of those pearls, 1 of those, and I'm talking about using the smallest one on the strand, which is by no means small. And you're getting yourself for £15. Well, if you sold them for £15, which would be, I think, very easy for totally natural spinel and totally natural pearls. If you do sell your jewellery, this would seem to be a perfect profit-making strand. Could be wrong, but personally I think
I'd keep it.
They're huge. Imagine one of those in a ring. No, you don't often get a carat weight. I'm trying to show you just a few. You don't often get a carat weight of 185 in just 18 centimetres, do you? Message from Darren. Hiya. You've said cufflinks, cufflinks, cufflinks. Hi all. Hi. Oh, I love it. I'm with you there. Most definitely, especially in the party season. Gents want to, you might not want to wear a sparkle, but they do want to wear a bit of something.
Some guys do, yeah. Alan would.
Absolutely would. I think my brother is a proper blokey bloke. I think he would wear these.
Yeah, why not? I mean, it's a dressy occasion if you're going to be
sophisticated.
Wearing, cufflinks. It's very smart.
Yeah, we've all got our little sparkles. Where I mean, my friend gets so annoyed with me in the house. If they ever pop over, and my mum got me these beautiful little powder. I love puffy things like powder puffs. I puff them, and they've got glitter in them. Literally, my friend leaves my house like I'm literally covered in glitter alley. If I've used it, it goes everywhere. I love it. To anyone who managed to achieve and treat yourselves to those, can I just congratulate you? You're first in the world to own them. They're amazing. Enjoy them. Quite envious. In what hour was that? Sorry? Oh, teal pearls, sorry. Got him. I've got a huge, I'm literally want to go in everything just now. I love these. They're so affordable. And they would go great with the black, actually. Oh, I swung them there. Brand new. I meant to go woohoo, but I forgot they were in my hand. Brand new. Oops. XVGP07 is the code that you will need if you're wanting to call us or if you want to think about it. I'm going to be honest, I tend to not think about these because they're on and off. They're some of the fastest sellers we've got at the moment. Teal is perfect if you're doing peacock style designs. Peacock feather ideas, peacock look. You might have got the peacock biwa pearls yesterday. To put these together with it would just, for me personally, I think it would be fantastic. 7x6mm in their size. They are known as teal. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine if you got one of these? Oh, I love it. Have a look. What do you think? That'll be my final treat of the night. I think together that would be lovely. With the kit from last night, yep, 100%, that was really, really popular. I really do love these. I'm having a look at what we've got in the building, in the studio, and there's quite a lot I think it would go with. But in particular, I'm going to do it. I'm totally going to do it. I'm going to put the selenite with it. I know there weren't very many, but looking at that glow, there might be one left. I always say, if in doubt, check it out. Have a wee call. It's a free phone number to call. It's UK landline and many mobile network providers. I know definitely for O2, definitely for EE. If you know any network providers that are free to 0800 numbers as well, please do let me know, because obviously I can only know the ones that I've been told and my own. Enjoy them. But for these, Hannah, this is a very, very popular colour. But if you're like me and you're a bit shy introducing colour into your wardrobe, you, as of course many of us know you as our sort of colour specialist, you've got your colour workshops, we know you, you know your colours and you know what kind of works and what doesn't. For anyone who's looking at this thinking, Ali, I love it, but I don't know if I can pull this off, what would you say? Is this something you could mix with other gems and just have the odd one to introduce it to your colour, to your section, or what?
If you look at it for the base colour, which is kind of like a blue-green,
it's huge, isn't it? It's so popular.
I mean, you can either go peacocky, you could add purples to it, you could add monochromes to it, so your black spinel would work. Anything like your abalone shell or your labradorite that's got a little flash of that colour in there, you could do it. You could go festive and put it with a sparkly red.
Oh,
you have to be careful with the reds, I think. If you went for a pinky red, it would look really quite lovely, quite rich.
Right.
Perhaps the burgundy, actually.
I was going to say, like the cranberry colour, they've already gone back to the
they
bold.
look lovely. If you put those two together and perhaps, well, any metallic really, but I'd go for gold if you're going festive.
Yeah.
And if you could do a lot with that.
Could you put them with, you know, those silver shards? Well, I call them shards, but the long ones we had and the bright silver.
Anything metallic will go with it, and it doesn't even matter which metallic colour you go for. So pick whichever suits your tone. Maybe you're a warm tone or a cool tone.
Yep.
It's a very easy colour to blend in with almost anything.
I really love these. Obviously, naturally, you know me, I'm going to talk about frozen till the cows come home, but also thinking about next year, I believe this is one of the, if my memory serves me correctly, Debbie Bulford was telling me this is one of the colours Pantone-wise for next year.
Is it? Fantastic.
I believe so. If my memory serves me correctly, you might, in fact, I'm sure it was Debbie that told me that the other day, and forgive me because I haven't checked it out. I'm still excited about this year, but I'm sure Debbie had mentioned that, and if I'm wrong, please make me aware. But this, for me, I think we need to try and introduce colours that, for me, I'm personally, this is something I'd be scared of before I joined this company. Now that I'm at this company, I think I could even just add one in with black, or as you say, one in with purple, or one in, just introduce them. It doesn't have to be a full strand of it, which would look amazing, by the way. It's $6.95 because it's brand new. We're doing a star buy price. Hannah, do you think for that colour, as a try, maybe to add to your order, trying something new? Because we need to try things, we need to push ourselves.
I'd grab it anyway. If you're unsure of the colour, go for a neutral. So you, well, go for monochrome or neutral. So I would say maybe a grey or a black, something like the lava kite that you had earlier.
Oh yes, if you got that kit then.
Quite striking
have a
with
look
it.
Together.
And then you can make yourself a beady bead or two out of the teal colour. Have predominantly a neutral colour that you're comfortable with, and then just have a little pop, and then you could have perhaps maybe asymmetric, something like a little flower, or just something there, and then have that colour in a simple bracelet.
Oh gosh!
On one of your wrists, so it kind of you balance yourself. You have a hint here and hint there, but it's not so overpowering that you're thinking, oh my gosh, what am I doing?
This, do you know what I reckon? If you do what Hannah's suggested, regular viewers, if you've got this at home, you'll think, Ali, I've had so many compliments about it, I love it, I'm going to wear it all the time. I think this would be a really, really good one to allow you to try, as I say, but price point wise, it's getting you to try something you maybe see. Show it to your friends before you make your jewellery with it, before you make your mind up if you're going to keep it or not. I know many of you adore this colour and go straight away, but I think you need to try something different. And jewellery makers, guest designers, technically you actually get forced to work with things that you probably never ever choose in your lifetime, because we like to stay safe to what we know and what we like doing, but you'll get given gemstones and you'll think after you made it, I'm sure you feel a sense of accomplishment when you've made something that you would normally work with.
Well, yeah, I mean the lava kite, I'd never really heard of it until only a few weeks back, and I made a really long graduated necklace with it and put silver spacers in between it, and just great big long necklace, tied it in a knot. It goes with everything. It really does. So I think the thing is, try things, even if you're not sure, because I think, isn't it right that if you've already made something with it, as long as they're not fundamentally, damaged, or you've not damaged it, then you can send them back. If they're damaged when they turn up, of course you can send them back.
Yeah, for sure.
So if you're not sure, try it, and if you still don't like it when you've made it, send that back.
Yeah. Just give it a try. Don't be shy. I always think when you see something that you like, but you're not, give it a go. Get it home, look at it, take it out, put it with all your outfits. I imagine this with a lovely black blouse or a black dress, and I always go back to black because a lot of us tend to have a little black dress. It might not be black, maybe, I mean, imagine that with red. But a little dress that you have that's your, if you've got a piece, an outfit that's your fail-safe that you wear all the time, that you've had for years. Mine is this. This is this dress. I got this dress from my aunt and uncle many years ago. And it's my favourite because I put it on and I feel good in it. And with Jewellery Maker, as Vogue magazine taught me many years ago, when the editor of Vogue came to our sister channel Gems TV, and they said, Ali, we choose our jewellery, or she personally chose her jewellery in the morning before she chose what she was going to wear. She would choose her set of jewellery and then her outfit would follow suit. That's because what people notice is the jewellery. You can have the same top that you've worn about a gazillion times, but it's the jewellery that you wear that makes your outfit. So even if it's your old outfit, this is what they'll recognise and this is what they'll notice. It could be, imagine your signature strand was the pearl colour of the moment and pearls. Oh yeah, that's my signature. Everybody knows you by your pearl. I mean, for example, we know Hannah Osborne, 4 pearls.
I know, I haven't worn them today as well, typically.
I love it. Enjoy them, Hannah. Thank you so much. Check them out, give them a wee go if you fancy. It's £6.95. Lapis is amazing. It's not time for another star buy, is it? Do you know, I've waffled on about that for so long. I've not got much time to do anything else. Sorry, it's star buy time. They are amazing though. I imagine you've been waiting for these pretty much since you've seen them. Yeah? There's 240 carats here. What makes this strand so different to me is the graduation and very precise graduation of the strand and the drops. These would be the most phenomenal earrings, the most outstanding pendants, the most divine bracelets, and the most decadent necklace. I mean, as this, taking my breath away. Now this is quite an elaborate piece if you were to use the entire strand. Totally natural. Comes from the feldspar family, same family as that beauty that we had earlier, the sunstone, the selenite. Selenite, sorry. This blows my mind that this is natural and the inclusions within it give you this shimmer, but I want you to see what Hannah's made. Hannah, I adore it. I adore it. These are available. Grab them as soon as you can. This is not your average labradorite strand. They're elongated from up to a 27 by 9mm. Hannah, how were they to work with?
They're lovely actually. I really love the facets on them because you get all those lovely flashes of colour through there. So I think that helps you pair them with other things. Yep. I mean, for example, there's quite a strong green kick in there, so a bit of peridot in there maybe, perhaps with your teal pearls, things like that.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah. But then also, I mean, it's got a nice drill hole to it, so I've used a wire through there, which was a 0.4 wire, so that was quite easy to use.
And they're lovely just simply as you've done, wrapped at the top. It looks so expensive, doesn't it?
I mean, it'd be lovely just restranded like that as a necklace if you wanted to, but I've just kind of pulled out a few and thought, you know, you don't have to use all of the strand in one piece if you don't choose to. So, you know, you've certainly got, well, very easily you could have 2 necklaces and 2 pairs of earrings from one strand.
Most definitely.
So,
and do you think at 27 by 9mm, I mean, they are the large, they start at 13 by 7mm. Do you feel, I personally am thinking that's big enough just to have on its own as one single drop and one single pendant.
Definitely,
so you could actually stretch this a really long way. If you so desire, if you sell your jewellery, if you give, I mean, if you give them as gifts.
Do you know, I really like the idea that the chain you had earlier with the amethyst and the ready-made gold clusters with amethysts on.
Yeah.
If you use that chain, use gold wire with it, and then one other amethyst to add to the droplet at the bottom, and that would make a really pretty necklace, just with just one central drop. If you put them together like that.
So if you could ignore the sort of silver spaces which you can keep and you can use.
So if you went for gold for an alternative, what that does is it pulls out the gold flash
straight away the minute you said that. Can you see the gold coming through there?
It kind of
How uncanny is that?
What's the word? It's like a chameleon.
Enhances
if you put silver with it, you'll see the blues. If you put gold with it, you'll get the golds come through and
the warmer
greens
tones
and the warmer
are getting picked up.
It's a really, really lovely gemstone to work with.
That's totally natural. Isn't that mind-boggling? Wow. And if you can see it there, and again, as always, no disrespect to the way it's being shown, but in studio lighting, which I have to say, I love the lighting in here because it's meant to make us look good, and I actually think, I don't know how, I'm actually pretty impressed with the light. I don't look like this, nor anyone who's met me will be like, Alex doesn't look like that nice. I actually think I scrub up all right on here. But for me, the lights are meant to enhance the studio and meant to enhance ourselves as designers and presenters. They're not for the gemstones, which sounds bizarre, but it's television. It's not a jeweller's window where you could spend up to, of course, whatever you want, but £10,000 on a jeweller's window, which I know actually one shop in my local high street, and it's not a huge bespoke jeweller's with a security guard outside. It's a chain jewellers. Spent that amount of money on the lights in the window to entice people to come in. And we've done the complete opposite. We put strip lighting, bright white lighting, which is probably the worst thing you could do for a natural, genuine gem. So if it looks good here, take it home, see it in natural daylight, and enjoy the quality of this gemstone strand and its natural beauty, the way Mother Nature intended, at home. See it. I always say this. Find the better. Of course, they're exploding with colour. It just depends what angle you look at them. If I put them together, there's blues, there's purple, there's greens coming out of that one. They're just magnificent. But it's, for me, I don't mean to be blasé, but our labradorite is amazing. The quality is, and I don't mean to be big-headed like that, but it is amazing. Anyone who's ever seen our labradorite, what we've got from Madagascar, what we've got at the minute, whether this is Indian or Madagascan, it's amazing quality labradorite. I don't ever question that. I'm not struggling to find just one on the strand that looks good anymore. And 5 years ago, I was, because we would have one that looked amazing. We'd spend the whole day on the show trying to find that one. They're all there. It's the shape. It's that shape which makes them individual pendants or individual charms. Look at that go. They're amazing. Oh gosh, I haven't even got the price on. £24.95. Should be. Is it? Oh, let's try and take that post and packaging off if you're joining us in the UK. Even if you just looked at the lustre on them, if you forgot the natural inclusions in the schiller that they have, if you just looked at the lustre. We have a lot of strands of labradorite. That's not anything new. We have a lot of strands of labradorite, and the quality is amazing in all of them. But what's amazing about this one is the shapes. For me, it's that drop shape that you've got. It's that chance to have that single pendant, if you wish, or as Hannah's created, the most beautiful decadent piece, a waterfall of labradorite. I mean, who gets that? Who gets the chance to have that? I'm in heaven. Hannah, thank you so much.
It looks lovely like that. It really does, just as a simple re-stranded necklace.
I would pay at least 3 figures for something of 240 carats like this. I'm not joking. You think, oh, yeah, right, I actually would. Enjoy it. Woo. If you manage to get those, congratulations. You'll be smiling like a Cheshire cat when you get those home. I'm going to add in another. Oh, we're staying with them. So, can I quickly recap my pearls? Let's do it. My white pearls. Lots and lots of people asking about it. Let me show you these. Hello. Right. Just fabulous. So finishing this is my final treat of the show. So I just want to remind you of these. If you watched this from the beginning of the show, well, you probably knew they were coming up. They went to just £14.95, BT GP 92. So just to remind you, if you've had a look at them on the web or if you've seen them and you're thinking, oh, I quite like those, what were they? What price did they go to? Ouch. They only went to £14.95. Fancy that? Treat yourself. I can't believe it. They should have been, what was it, £19.95? Yep. I'm amazed. I'm over the moon. I'm really... Hold on a minute. I'm just looking. So much of our treats have gone. They've already sold out. If you haven't got the anti-tarnish bags, there seems to be a space I'd squeeze in on that if I was you. Hammer mandrel is a space, gemstones is a space, sold out jadeite, sold out malachite, sold out abalone. Oh, right, a lot of our treats have sold out. There are still some black spinel, grab those. Oh, I love them. Love, 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 love. And the chain, the 925 sterling silver chain's still there. Oh gosh, have a look. Look at wee messages coming through. It's from Tina. Hiya Tina, you're in Cheshire and you said these are the nicest pearls I've had for a long time. Best ever. And they're natural as well. She didn't say that, but I added that on. I hope you don't mind, Tina. Tina, thank you so much. Hannah, thank you so kindly for joining us on your first ever sort of new style
my first new style show. Yeah, that's good.
You enjoyed it?
Yeah, it's been good actually. Yeah, yeah, kind of really into it. So the time's just gone like that,
hasn't it?
Yeah.
Cannot believe it. Those of you taking the time to join us, thank you. I know many of you tune in just for Hannah. Hannah, do you know when you're next back with us off the top of your head?
Next Sunday night. And
next Sunday night.
Can I also say on the 4th of November, there's another introduction to design and colour workshop. So
get in there.
If anybody fancies joining me for that, I'd love to see them.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it was so successful yesterday. You need to get involved. Call the same number, speak to the contact centre and they can help you, no problem at all. They'll be able to help you if, space-wise. There must still be some space on it, maybe not a lot, so do get in there quickly. Free phone number, as you know. Linda's coming up in the morning, absolutely gorgeous. Laura binding during the day, is it? She's going to be on with the gorgeous Lucy. And then in the evening, I've got the wonderful Sarah Elvin. What a day is planned for you tomorrow. So hopefully you'll be able to join us for some of it or all of it. It's one post and packaging in any one day, so don't worry if you have to nip in and out. I appreciate you might have things to do. Probably not much, but a little bit. I've had an absolute ball with you tonight. I cannot thank you enough. Team-wise, you're superb. Coral, thank you so much. Emma, Mike, bless you, Mike. I hope you get better soon. And Martha, executive producer, thanks for taking the time to join us of an evening. From me to you, thank you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Tomorrow is Sunday. Enjoy your day, whatever you get up to. And if you can join me live from 5, I'd absolutely love it. Take care and we'll see you very soon. Bye.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Now, before I show you and we bask in the splendour of every single one of these gemstone strands, I need to point out that we have a very, very limited quantity. We have less than 50 of these available, and that's it. And that hopefully highlights just how exclusive the quality of every single one of these components are. And instantaneously, we have people on the phone lines. I mean, Sheila has got a massive following. When Sheila has dedicated her time into compiling a kit exclusively by herself, then you know that she is going to be sourcing some of the most exquisite gemstones components that you could possibly wish for. Now, should be. This is your should be price. This is not where we are bringing it to you this morning, but what that's highlighting is that if you were to buy every single one of these components individually on our website, you would expect to invest £74.45. Still incredible given the fact that you've got 8 strands of pearls here. 2, 4, 6, 8 strands, different sizes, different shapes, beautiful coins. You've got your rondelles, you've got your potatoes, you've got those teardrop effects, different colours as well, visions of golds and silvers. 45 is actually more than reasonable, certainly in my eyes, but we're not nearly done there. Before we go into the actual strands, I want to just point out everything else that you get within your bridal jewellery kit. A bride is, I mean, having something in the hair, it's having something to be worn, whether it be a tiara, whether it be a fascinator, whether it be a hair comb, is something I suppose we just assume is going to be the case. I mean, I was only at a wedding fair with Hannah Bennett last Saturday, and we were looking at creations, not because we had any intention of buying, of course not.
You're looking because you look first, don't you? And then you see what you would like.
Inspiration, absolutely,
yes.
inspiration. So, and do you know, it wasn't unusual to find just one hair comb for hundreds of pounds, and that was at the biggest bridal fair in the UK. So, for a hair comb, how about you create your own pieces, and you're already paying way less for just one hair comb that you would expect to pay for at any one of those bridal fairs. Now, you are getting 5 in total. They are the lovely silver colour, so really go hand in hand with the pearls that you've got coming up, and they are substantial. I mean, can you remember hair combs? Certainly when I was a little girl and used to wear these more frequently, the plastic ones that used to break every time you put them in. They lasted 5 minutes in my hair. These have got real quality and they've got grip. They're made to stay in place once you put them in. So you're getting 5 of those. You're also getting some of your felt backing. So this would be incredible for creating maybe some lace designs, and Sheila's made something incredible which I'll show you in just a moment's time. Or maybe for your hair, could you pop them in your hair?
Yes, you could. You could sew a piece of lace onto those and cut it out and put a piece of lace on it. It's really substantial, and you can also make a necklace as well. If you fold it in half and then you draw a necklace like a shape, and then it gives you the mirror image.
Like a bib, Like
and then you can actually sew your gemstones onto there, which I have done in the past.
Lovely,
so
yes.
That is really good to have, especially for the bridal.
It's really soft.
And it's very soft.
Very soft. It almost feels
soft.
like velvet, I suppose. It's very, very, very soft. Also, I mean, I know this is going to grab